All right, all right, all right. What is up, everybody? We are back, baby. Made some changes to the stream. We're gonna try something different today, and so far seems so good. Let me do this, and then let me do this. All right, cool, perfect. This is actually more along what I've wanted this whole time. Hopefully things are good. Yeah, perfect. All right. We're looking good. So I'm doing a vertical stream today too, but I'm doing it all from Streamlabs. I was doing YouTube's version, but you can't customize how the vertical feed looks. And that's kind of trash, because it's just like the middle of whatever your game you're playing. If you're playing a game like this, like you can't see the entire picture of what's happening, you know? So we're doing a vertical stream, we're doing a horizontal stream, and we're going to see how it goes. Where did we leave off here? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, so we got this dude. We got all the homies. I can't gift them. The only one I can gift is the guy at the top. That sucks. Some things have to be done. I can't observe him. That's interesting. I can observe everyone else. All these dudes I can observe and see what they got. Except for that guy. I can't do that. The Tiger. Advanced sword blueprint. We don't need that. Why do they give me these blueprints that are like way behind what I've gotten? Give me some better blueprints, bro. This guy, however, I can gift. He's pretty strong, but I think I can take him. What I want is this blueprint here. This Ruanshi Saber Advanced Blueprint. Ruanshi Saber Advanced Blueprint. That is a Class 2 premium weapon, baby. And that is what we want. Everything else kind of whatever. I don't really care. Dragon Roar Swordplay would be kind of cool. Oh no, but I already have that. Never mind, don't even need it. Forget it. Yeah, all I really want is that blueprint. Alright, let me save. Just so I can reload and fight him. Instead of having to heal all the time. Do a spar. He's fast and he's strong. Okay. Change FOV? How do I change FOV? I kind of want to change FOV, but it won't let me. Okay, whatever. Why do I not have my cultivation? Give me my cultivation back. I think he's going to be able to catch me no matter what. Okay. I see. I got bodied. Run it back. I evaded that. That's huge. Whoop, no, don't go anywhere. What are you doing? He's so fast. Oh, so close. But we still get it. Nice. We got lucky there. Wuchong sword, Dragon Roar swordplay. Having the Dragon Roar swordplay text is good because we can teach it to the homies. So I'm gonna keep that. Cause I think I learned it off someone else. I just use consult, but that's only for me, not for the homies. We'll keep that for the homies. We'll run that back. We got lucky in that evasion that first turn. That's what allowed us to win. We can do that again. Oh, huge. We did it again. Might be able to kill here. Ugh. Bodied. Oh, we got it. Oh, dude. We got like all his best stuff in just 2 turns, 2 fights. That was it. 2 tries. Beautiful. Exactly what we wanted. Oh, dude. There's our Saber people are about to take a huge jump in power. Nice. Very nice. Save that for sure. All our Saber users are about to get way stronger. Now I kind of want to fight him to get everything else. He doesn't have anything too crazy, but I just kind of want my stuff back. Some of those gift items are rare, and you need specific ones to build affinity with certain people. Evade. Nice. We've been cracked on evasions. No cultivation. Do I go for tight? No, I gotta go for this. Even what I might do is do this, actually. Nice. Nice. Survive. Survive. Damn it. That did so much damage. He can one-shot me with that shit. The hell? Cheating. Oh, I didn't save? My bad. My bad, my bad. I don't like when he takes away my cultivation methods. Like, he does that and I can't use my cultivation method anymore. I don't like it. Kill him. Nice. Pork slices. Why not? 327 defense. So my defense is 684. This will take it to 736. HP is 4352. This takes it to 4221. We have like 100 less at HP, but we get like 50 more defense, so I'll take it. Learned everything. Rhino hide. Alright, striking. Get healed up. Not good. Not good. Die. Nice. Got everything but my gift back. Dude, those new sabers are gonna be so strong. Can't wait to see the stats on those. Ling and Kong are about to go crazy. Oh, he's alive. Oh, clutch. Nice. That's everything. Was there a chance to consult him? Celestial Fairy Swordplay. This is the one he kept on doing to me that was strong as hell. Sky Feather Steps. I need 80 and 90 affinity. Is that even possible? You like swords? Item cannot be gifted with? What are you saying? Oh, it's like a special sword or something. That's 80. Okay. I need martial points. You can get tailing and forging from him too. We'll need the forging. I want that Celestial Fairy, man. I think it was strong as hell. That was bodying me. And that would be my first... No, Tai Chi's red. Okay, let me reload that. I'm going to gift those swords into different order, because I got to get it to 90. So I'm going to keep my strongest swords till the ends. Can also just fight him and get him back, which we'll probably have to do, but... We got to 60. Got to 80. 84. Okay. Now, let me try one more thing. Because I think if we give you gift that stronger sword earlier and get more points off of it. So let's get this guy to 60. Okay. Give it now. What do we get? 12? 12 ain't great. But it might be what we need for 90. Let's try that real quick. So... do the blue swords to 60. And then just before 80, we're going to stop giving the gold swords. 76, and then this one. 88. Oh, right there. Okay. Close. So we got to spar you. And get our stuff back. Evade. Damn it. Give me them swords back, player. Can I gift you one of the gold ones? No, I cannot. I need that orange one back. I need all my swords back, really. Can't be keeping all my swords, bro. Hell no. Damn it. Ow. Increases damage of all Wudong sect sword plays, so that should include this, right? Yeah, this is Wudong. We're getting bad RNG. Evade. Damn it. Like right there, I was getting a turn 2, like an extra turn, but I'm not getting an extra turn right now. Oh, that was so close. Thunderbolt did a ton of damage there. Okay. Alright, player. Aha. Evaded. Like that. Like that. Ow. Uh-oh. We're not getting the extra turn after that second attack. That second slot skill. Otherwise, I'm tired. What the hell? Slept so much. Tripping. Let's do this. There we go. What I'm talking about. What I'm talking about? What the hell? I did so much damage. Almost lost to that. Hit me hard as hell. Gift again. Nice. 92, baby. Love to see it. Let's get this forge while we're at it. We are going to need that. What is our forging level? Forging's level 7? Yeah, we need like level 8 or something like that, I think. 8 or 9. Which means we're going to have to learn from him a lot until we get it. Otherwise, we won't be able to make that saber weapon. Come on. Where is that saber blueprint? I think the saber blueprints you just learn and they go away. How do I see my blueprints? Is that even possible? I don't think so. Okay. Whooped you and your daddy's ass, boy. How do you feel about that, huh, bitch? Talking shit. Fuck you. Insults. Celestial Fairy Swordplay. Martial points needed 12,400. 12,400. I need to borrow from y'all real quick. $12,400. Brother. Why can't I go down and self-reflect? God, this shit's so bad. What the fuck is going on? Thank you. Menus are so bad. Genuinely awful sometimes. All right. All three of these are myself. Insults. Wing John Manor. Deals damage 6 times to random targets within 5 grids far away from user. Each attack resulted in 10% less damage dealt than its previous one. Minimum 50% less. So Fairy, when using this move, attacks 9 times instead of 6. You attack 9 times. Level 10 effect all in one. When using this move, attacks all targets within 5 grids 1 time. Reducing target's HP by 300 and using all sword chi attacks. All sword chi stacks. Oh. So you can cash out your sword chis. Every stack of sword chi reduces the target's HP by 100. Oh, okay. That could be good. Miss. Damn it. Nice. Good sequence of events. Celestial Fairy Swordplay. We got it, baby. Save that. We use so many martial points. What is my sword mastery now? 354? Damn. What's his? 301. Surprisingly high. 282. Outstanding. Oh, we have stamina still. Let me spend all my stamina there too. Make this faster. That forging stronger. Sky Feather Steps. Oh, this is just that teleport, like that Hawk Shredder guy has. Yeah. He has it. This guy. Right? Yep, Sky Feather Steps. It's a teleport. Oh, I can learn that from him? Sick. Let's learn that too. This guy's a ton of stuff. Oh, we're getting Mad Baller now, baby. Hey. 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 Let's do this. Yes, on the Sky Feather Steps. I need the martial points. Do I have any left here? So many Marshall points, man. Should have some more, right? Got all these. There's a couple. Okay. Let me save in case I lose. I don't gotta do all that again. Damn it. Ow. Give me an extra turn. No. No. I'm supposed to do that. Nice. Beautiful evasion. How did you go before me? Know how that plays out. Nice. Damn it. Oh, actually. Hold up. What am I doing? Watch this. Let me see. Let me try some. Yeah. We want this one too. Mm. This cultivation method is mad good for them. For the Mean John stuff. Tai Chi Marvel Force, I really don't see what we have, like, for... I don't really see the use for that at all. Increases damage dealt with Tai Chi and Tai Chi swordplay by 25%. Oh. Hold up. Yeah, but this is just so much better, right? This just doubles your attack. It's a 100% attack buff, which is so good. This increases damage dealt by Tai Chi swordplay by 25%. Yeah, it's just, I don't think that's just good. Infinite Force Symbols is just too good. It's just... This is good for getting the stacks of Sword Chi. Use that along with this to get a bunch of Sword Chi stacks. And then you cash out with this. And then you just do tons of damage. Every stack of Sword Chi reduces the target's HP by 100. And that's every target that gets attacked within 5 grids. It's mad good. Okay. Spar. What? No, I don't want to do spar. I'm tripping. If we get something good though, then whatever. So I have 4 stacks of Sword Chi right now. Yeah, it does so much damage. That attack is mad good. That is a great attack. The hell? Get these fortunes done real quick. I'll heal once more. Got this guy, Feather Steps. Hell yeah. Oh, this also gives you sword chi? What? Oh, dude. Use this lightning skill to gain 2 stacks of sword chi. Has a 50% chance to reset the skill's cooldown. 50% chance to reset the skill's cooldown? Dude. To get sword chi too. Oh, dude, you can stack up mad sword chi. And then use the, like, ultimate attack I've been using. And then just body pulls. Damn it. I have to use my stamina. My bad. Alright, cool. Keep that. This attack is mad good. The celestial whatever. Oops, did not mean to do that actually. Let's see if we can pull it off. We could not pull it off. Abilities, forging. I think we need to get to 8. Get to 8 will be fine. My Wudong drip. Did so much more damage there. What the hell? Did I save? I don't know if I saved. Let's just do the forging. How do you like when I use your own attack against you, scumbag? Huh? Not so bad now, huh? What if you could just invite that guy? That'd be awesome. Come on. Whoops. No, what am I doing? How much damage that does, dude. And it hits you 9 times. We're only hitting like 3 or 4. Stamina, 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 stamina. Spend the stamina. Or our fortune's 8 now. Nice. I think that should be good enough. Gonna leave it at that. I think it was a class 3 weapon blueprint we got. I think that's all we need. We talked to this guy last night. Wu Yang Zhang. Seems like you should be able to talk to this guy, but you can't. Even talking to this old guy, like, you gotta really, really run into him to get the chat prompt. Huh? Who lost his jade pendant? Some words are engraved on it. Lang Wei. Sounds like a girl's name. The owner must be very anxious. I should return it as soon as possible. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Ah, Frosty Condor. I thought Condor School had left already. Why are you still here? Shut up. Give me back the pendant. What pendant? Oh, you're talking about this? So the pendant's yours. Come back for it, didn't you? Come back for it, don't you? Thanks. You're welcome. Bye. This is all weird. Soul-piercing nails. What the hell? Hidden weapon mighty move. Extra 200 damage to first target hits. Passive effect heart rendering. This move has a 30% chance to ignore and break the target's defense. Every point of agility increases the chance by 0.3%. Increases this move's skill range by 1 grid. The move applies 1 stack of incapacitate to the target and reduces their chi by 20%. Cool. Why are you calling me miss? Don't you know my name already? Oh, well. Yao Ji. Wise answer. I wanted to ask you, why'd you stop your last move midway? I didn't really think about it that much. I just learned that cultivation method and didn't expect it to be so powerful. I was worried that it might seriously hurt you. So, you mean you can't bear to see me hurt? Huh? No, actually, yes. I mean, no, I just... Alright, I won't tease you. You come to talk about Zungu Pass, right? Yes. So you coming with us? Of course. Even without my godfather's orders, I should return the favor for that move you pulled. That's great. It's settled then. We'll set off tomorrow. Alright. Boiled fish. Ain't got anything good. Sahahel. Dude, imagine having an eagle you could ride. So sick. Miss Young. Master Uyong said you'd want to join. Said you'd join us to Zungu Pass this time. That's right. I proposed this to my father. Do you know this trip? Do you know this trip will be extremely dangerous? Yes, the leaders have told me. But someone has to do it. No matter how dangerous it is, I used to live in the Outerlands. I know full well the possible outcome of a potential war. Besides, Tianlong Gang is responsible for the death of my friends. As long as I can disrupt their path in Zungu Pass, I'm willing to take whatever risk that comes with it. You haven't changed at all. This is why I like to help you. I hope you don't mind me taking liberty to invite myself. I would never. It'll be great to have your help. So it's settled then. We'll see you tomorrow, Mr. Yang. See you tomorrow. Guy Feather Swordplay. I already have that. Come on. I already beat up your brother and your dad for that. Beat the shit out of them bitches. What you got, girl? I don't really have much. Got a Cliffside Spring Gujin. That's about it. Cool sword, too. Well, you want to fight me, bro? You can fight me. Phoenix's Talon. Behind you. Wow. Wow. I mean, sword chi stacks. Yeah, 5 stacks now. It's got a cool attack. What do you have? Thunderbolt swordplay. Nothing new. I already have all that. You guys are the homies, though. Catch you guys later. I whooped your ass so bad. I can invite you. Can't invite you yet, right? Yeah. Can't get you to 60 yet. Okay. Give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right. What's cracking, Nas? I accidentally clicked on the portrait stream. Yeah. I'm doing both today. Testing that out. Actually, let me test. Actually, no, never mind. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do something real quick, actually. There we go. Okay. Got your sleep technique Sleep testing yesterday? Nice. Slept so poorly last night. It was like... The test told you that? Try again tomorrow? We don't know. I don't know, man. It's not looking great, but the sensor didn't get a good read. Try again tomorrow. Huh, interesting. That's weird. Oh, sorry, we gotta talk to Moen. The homie Moen. When Yi explained the situation. That's it, Moen. You're coming with me, right? Since the safety of the entire Central Plains depends on it, it's duty-bound for a Wudong disciple to help with it. It's just that Zhuan-Ho cult acts secretively. It's hard to tell whether they are good or evil. Especially that Lady Zuan. The sect leaders are only forced to work with Zhuan-Ho cult this time. Keep your distance. It's for your own good. Okay. Don't worry. I'm a Wudong disciple. I'm supposed to be able to tell right from wrong. I will not bring shame to Wudong. I'm not talking about right and wrong. But it's fine to think that way. It's getting late. Get some rest and we'll leave early tomorrow morning. Yes, Moen. Okay. Wait, there's some other quests I need to do? Might have had it on too tight. It was like burning the tip of your finger. Oh yeah, probably. You feel like snug. Like I felt like circulation was like slightly cut off, but like, you know, not to the point like it was felt like my finger was asleep or anything like that. Tight, but not like painful, you know. Hurt, felt like it was hot. Yeah, probably. Damn. Okay, hold on. Somebody just to do some other quest. Let me go find this out real quick. Try again tonight? Yeah. No, you'd be fine. Just do it like a little bit looser. Like I said, just make it like snug, but it has to be like super tight, like cut off circulation or anything like that, causing any pain. You should be fine. Get your sleep data. Okay, let me go do this quest it's talking about. I did start this quest, and then the guide said a bunch of crap that I didn't really understand, and I thought I had to wait to do it. Which kind of seems like that's kind of the case. So just wait, and it seems like now's a good time to do it. So, because I didn't have access to where I need to go. Okay. Because we did this part here, and then I met the Yay siblings. And they went to Gusu City, and then I went to Gusu City, and the guy at the inn said they're no longer there. And then I had to find out where they are. I think that's where I left off with them. Explore Gusu City. The Yay siblings are not at the inn. Explore the city to find them. Okay, so it's Gusu? I haven't failed the quest, so it's not like it's over. Explore Gusu to find the twins. Where are y'all at? Well, that's right, you had this. I forgot to get that from you. Got some Marshall points, too. I will actually take those Marshall points off your hands. That attack is so sick. There we go. Nice. Alright, looking around for the twins. I don't see them anywhere. Oh. That woman at the tea stall ahead. Isn't that one of the people I encountered at Chingwang Temple? Oh, here we go. I just never walked this far. Muchi, who's this guy? Gusu is a truly remarkable place. Even this modest roadside stall serves such exquisite tea. What's the Frosted Blade Lady? She seemed really strong. How is it? It's ordinary tea. For someone accustomed to teas worth a fortune, can you truly appreciate such a common brew? Hey, without common things, where would any fortune come from? On May, that was somewhat difficult to hear. Detective Lang recently vanquished Lu Fuzhao. Interesting. I wonder if this dialogue would have changed if I hadn't done that quest yet. That's what's kind of cool. That's what's cool about this game too. Is like you'll just have like side quests like this, but the dialogue will change if you do another side quest first. I really like the way they go about this game, man. It just feels like the whole world's dynamic, you know. And like, you don't have to do things in a set timeline, but if you do, like, it just has these small little effects. But it feels like the world is aware of what's happening, you know. Like there's actual word being spread and stuff like that. The world feels alive. I like it a lot. Detective Lang recently vanquished Lu Fuzhao, but Sea Pearl Dragon was recruited by Liushan School. Shall I go check it out? Liushan School and Detective Lang are two different cases now. The southeast is in turmoil, plenty of people coming and going. No need to make a journey. Tianlang Gang has grown increasingly active recently. Different times bring different winds. The current wind blows fierce and biting. Those unable to run fast have already been swept away. But don't forget restraints. What irony it would be to escape the wind only to perish from exhaustion. Cao Yushan hardly seems like one who understands restraints. So, who's the next target? The next Silk Feast approaches. Unrelated matters should be handled by outsiders. We should simply return home and tend to household affairs. The tea's good. Thank you, sir. You know that lad? Just a familiar face. That old man carries himself with extraordinary bearing. Undoubtedly a master martial artist. And who might that woman be? We have the best tea. Okay. Folks, thank you all for making time to come. So busy. What's happening here? You're new here, right? That's Mr. Liu, a landlord here, looking for a husband for his daughter. Looking for a husband? I'm over 60 and I've only one daughter. She's the apple of my eye. But she's a vibrant girl who would choose weapons over pretty dresses any day. As she gets older, I'm getting anxious seeing that she is still alone. That's why I set up the ring here today. Whoever proves himself stronger than all contestants and my daughter will be my son-in-law. And this man will, of course, get a share of my family's fortune after I'm gone. Let's see your daughter first. Yeah, what if she's not my type? Patience, everyone. I'll bring my daughter out when we have a winner. Our family guard here will be the ring keeper. You must at least defeat him if you want to marry my daughter. Zhang Zhulong? Alright, I'll have a go first. Sure. You can forget it if you can't even beat our guard. My daughter's martial arts are far superior. Nice to meet you, my future father-in-law. Come on, let's get this over with so I can meet my bride. Krillin over here. Looks like today will be my big day. You should get your daughter out. You should get your daughter out now, my dear future father-in-law. How arrogant! Someone knock him down. Yeah, knock him down. Come at me if you want. None of you can stop me from getting this chick anyway. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me see what you got. It's Qiu Dezhao, the fair-skinned gentleman. The fair-skinned gentleman. That fatty's doomed now. Have you ever looked in the mirror? Get out of here before you make a fool of yourself. Bullshit. Since when does a brat dare mess with me? Bring it on. Show him what you got. You good for nothing, fancy pants. I can't believe Qiu Dezhao lost. I knew you were all flash and no substance. Who's next? I dare you. Bring my new bride out here now, old man. Let's get this wedding started. You shameless man. Who are you calling your bride? Jianair. You can't come out yet. Jianair? Liu Jianair? That's the spear-wielding martial artist I met at the Shangguan Temple. So she's the daughter of Gusu's affluent Liu family. But what is this husband-seeking ring about? This is my bride-to-be. What a pretty little thing. You must have a few tricks up your sleeve if you've defeated our guard. But now you have to try my spear. What's the rush? You get to know more of my tricks once we've gotten in bed. Immature moves. Shallow thinking. Looks like you're the one that's all flash and no substance. How come I... Ah, he's down. She kicked his ass. Good for her. Get down while you still can. Yeah, get down. Boo. Skilled spear practitioners are scarce in Zhongku. Miss Liu not only executes fierce moves, but maintains composed stances, clearly having trained rigorously since childhood. Look, Miss Liu's amazing. Impressive indeed. By the way, Yun, don't you think her spear play somewhat resembles our own? Our spear play? Oh, Miss Yi and Mr. Yi. Mr. Yuan? Mr. Yuan, did you come to Gusu looking for us? I never expected to run into you two here. I intended to pay a visit, but couldn't find you at the inn. What a coincidence. We had some business outside Gusu earlier and have just returned. And what did we find? Miss Liu holding this martial arts ring to select a husband. Any other strong man wants to marry me? Come on, beat me and you can be my husband. I'll take you up on that, pretty lady. This is Night Owl guy from before. It's him. Luo Mo, the Night Owl. This guy was a part of Ying's quest, or Ling's quest. That's where we saw him last. Who the hell is this guy? What? The Debaucher? One of the 7 outlaws of Villain Valley? Oh, he's one of the 7 outlaws. How dare he show up here in broad daylight? The government's offering 500 silver teals for his whereabouts. Let's report this. Go ahead. I've never met a constable who can catch me. Little lady, these losers aren't worthy of you, but I'm definitely strong enough to be your husband. Pervert, take this. I'm more than you can handle, little lady. Guess tonight will be our wedding night. You wish. I'd rather kill myself than marry you. This Night Owl from Villain Valley is so damn powerful. I don't think there's any hope for Miss Lu. Can someone help my daughter? Please. This is bad. Miss Lu's in danger. Let's go help her. Not under my watch. I, Yuan Yi Wudong, will not let you do that. Spears in the stomach, yeah. Alright. Let's go back. Do I have this at level 10 yet? Hold up. No, it's a level 1, no wonder. No wonder it sucks. Let's just go here and go 3 steps. Infinite 4 symbols. Do this. Bodied. Got some boots. Gorgeous steps too. That's impressive. As expected of a Wudong disciple. Thank you so much for saving my daughter. It's a guy I met at Chengwang Temple. And the Ye siblings? This might be my last chance. Thank you, Mr. Yuan. Don't mention it. I was just doing what I should. Hey, this handsome young man seems like a skilled martial artist. Wouldn't he be a perfect match for Miss Lu? Yeah, fate must have sent this hero to her. Mr. Lu, I think you found the right man for your daughter. Yeah, he's the one. This man's from Wudong. It's better than some nobody who could hurt Jianer. None of this would have happened if she had listened to me. I think they're right. What do you think, young man? I was just trying to help, not competing to marry your daughter. I know I'm not good enough for you, but you saved us. I'd love to follow you and serve as your maid to repay you. No way. How can I let my daughter become a maid? I can repay the young man by giving him something of value. It would be a huge disgrace for my daughter to serve as a maid. I can't let her do this. Miss Lu, I didn't expect anything in return. Besides, I defeated Luo Mo, the Night Owl, not you. It doesn't count. We set this ring here today to find me a worthy husband. I'm in no way a match for Luo Mo, and he lost to you, so you've already proven yourself. Everyone in the city knows about this event. You've won the match, and we should stick to the rules, or I'll be humiliated and people would talk behind my back. I'd rather die than be the butt of jokes. Jianer, don't ever say something like that again. But I travel around, and this life is too rough for a lady like you. If I marry you, I won't be a lady, but your wife. In weal and woe. I will follow you wherever you go. I may not be as powerful as you, but I can protect myself, and I won't hold you back. Yoon, is Miss Lu really going to marry Mr. Yuan? Something feels off. Let's see where this goes. Didn't look like she wanted to marry anyone when she fought those men, and now she... But considering what she just said, perhaps she has a reason? Maybe I should play along and then find out what she really wants. Well, thank you for choosing me. If this is really what you want, I'll marry you. However, getting married is a major event in life. I've lost my parents, but still need to get permission from my Sifu and other masters from my sect. You have a point, though I can't think of any reason the Wudong masters wouldn't agree. I'll go with you to get their permission. Don't worry, father. My future husband's a decent man and Wudong's a righteous sect. There won't be a problem. Alright, let's go then. Thank you for doing this, my future husband. Such a beauty, marrying a brat? Pfft, come on, I was expecting more. Alright, now that we're away from everyone, he can tell me the truth now. What? I don't think I understand what you're talking about. Come on, that smile on your face has long given you away. You clearly didn't want to marry anyone. Why suddenly come upon me? A mighty hero who came to our rescue and defeated Luo Mo, the Night Owl, the 7 outlaws of Villain Valley. Who wouldn't want a man like that to be their husband? I'll ditch you here if you keep this up. Alright, I'll stop making fun of you. You want to know why? I can tell you. It's not a secret anyway. Go ahead. I really don't want to get married. My father is in his later years, and all he wants is to see me getting married. So I had to obey his wishes and choose a worthy husband. A worthy husband? Does that mean someone who can knock everyone out in the ring? How can they be my husband if they can't even defeat me? Well, except you, the mighty hero who... Alright, stop it. I gotta go. Hey, you weren't like this in front of my father. I cooperated because I thought you had a reason to do that. But if you're just joking around, I probably should go. Alright, actually. I said I wanted to marry you in the spur of that moment. Luo Mo ruined the event, and my father would be too embarrassed to hold another event for me. So I'd rather go with you than to be arranged to marry some rich guy. Rich guy? Sounds like the Lu family has quite the influence in Gusu. Our ancestors came from the north. They won many battles for the founding emperor and came to the south being awarded noble titles. I had no idea I was talking to a descendant from a noble family. Oh please, it doesn't mean anything. Perhaps we should be nobles if it were 100 years ago, but we're now at best an ordinary rich family sheltered by our ancestors. My family fits right into the merchants, but not so much the officials now. I see. What's next for you, my lady? I need to find a place to lay low for a while. My father will send people to bring back once he knows I'm not marrying you. Hey, I could actually follow you back to Wudong. No way, not gonna happen. Why not? I said I'd follow you wherever you go. The other disciples of the masters will grill me about her if I bring her back. That would be a nightmare. But she needs a place to lay low. If you just want to hide for a while, I can take you to Wutong Village. Wutong Village? What kind of place is that? Small village to the northwest of Gusu and east of Pingkong. It's sort of where I came from. Sounds good. It's settled then. Alright, shall we go now? There's no rush. A young man like you must have a lot on his plate. Why don't we meet at Wutong Village? I'll just head there myself. It's obvious that she wants to go around and have some fun alone. Works for me, but traveling alone has its risks. You need to be careful. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. See you then. So all that highly cultured and reasonable lady image of her was just an act. Better not go meet her in Wutong Village unless I have time. I like how they just fly in. It's awesome. So Miss Lu comes from a martial arts family. No wonder she has such refined spear skills. It's a pity that her father can't understand her. Yeah, I think the fierce hero we met at Chengwang Temple was her true nature. Such a woman certainly should not be confined to some ornate house for the rest of her life. Fortunately, thanks to Mr. Yuen's valiant rescue, she has reclaimed her freedom. If you ask me, the two make such a handsome pair. They might as well become a hero couple. Enough now. That's none of our concern. Blah, blah, blah. Mr. Yuen, I'm quite intrigued by the Lu family matter. Could you direct us to Wutong Village? I want to go meet Miss Lu too. We haven't spoken since pardon at Chengguan Temple. Wutong Village lies east of Pingkong City, not far from here. You explain the route to Wutong Village. Understood. Then we'll go ahead. You can come meet us in Wutong Village later. When you get back, it'll be Chengguang Temple squad again. Well, I'll take my leave now. Okay, take care. Alright, let's go over to Wutong. Should be where we're going. Alright, give me 1 second. There's a ton of information this guy adds in the walkthrough. It says important notes. You attempt this at the time, you follow this guide, you'll have to stop and continue the 4 martial arts families until later. You have to stop and cannot continue the four martial arts families until later. What the hell is that? Let's complete the new quest. I haven't started that, so... Keep in mind that if you do everything below, we resume the 4 martial arts families automatically at the appropriate time in the guide. Okay. All that's required to do is complete all events up to the 4 martial arts families before Siege of Mount Windless. Okay. You can recruit the next character on the next quest and wait for the rest that need to be done before Siege of Mount Windless. Alright. Follow the link below to return you here. Leave it up to you on how to handle that section. Details are right below. You're welcome to attempt it at any time. Simply go to Liushan School for a scene. When you touch Muhan Mei on the map, the game locks you in and stops you from exiting. What the hell does that mean? You should save before approaching her. She's located north of Jinli village and can be skipped until the mission fails. In the guide, I place it here, but there's no right or incorrect time to do it as long as before the cutoff point in the important notes. You'll obtain access to the site 2 more times after this, with the last one being permanent. They're far apart, you lose access after the first time until the second time. You have a certain amount of power to win fights early on, and one in particular, especially on extreme. If you attempt this too early, I avoid in some runs to spar and defeat all the NPCs I can, yet that still makes Mu Chi a hard fight. Which he seems to be dialed down, not referring to extreme here. You still need to complete the events before the cutoff point. Only sparring may get you exclusive earlier, but it's not entirely necessary. You can always return later and spar with him after the cutoff points. Oh, so Mu Chi was that one dude we met. Muhan Mei. She's the frost lady, right? Yeah, she's a frost lady. Okay, got it. Okay, let's go to Wutong, and then from there we'll take it from there. There she is. How do you like Wutong Village so far? It's great. Beautiful scenery, nice villagers. It's much better than Gusu. You have any plans next? You're not living in Wutong Village for the rest of your life, are you? No, but I haven't figured out what to tell my father when I go back. He'll be furious once he finds out I'm not married. And I'd like to keep him from finding out for a while. Are you not worried about your reputation? Why would I? It's not like we've done anything. But people in Gusu City knew you were looking for a husband, and you sit in front of all those people. They'll talk behind your back if you do want to get married someday. Then I'll stay single. Getting married is never on my list anyway. There are also many female martial artists who stay unmarried, aren't there? I can also shave off my hair and join a nunnery. It's not a bad idea. Hey, I was just kidding. Do you really want me to become a nun? At least that way you won't keep following me around. You make it sound like I'm obsessed with you. For real though, since I can't go back to Gusu right now, why don't you go to a place with me? Where is it? Are you familiar with Mu, the Jade family? The Mu family? We meet again, Mr. Yuan. Mr. Ye. It's been some time since we parted in Gusu. Mr. Ye, do you know something about the Mu family? Mr. Yuan, have you never heard of the Mu family before? Not really. I thought you knew a lot of places. Guess I'll have to explain it to you. The Mu family came from merchant roots, specializing in the jade trade. Only their recent generations produced government officials. Especially considering their previous head served 3 consecutive emperors. But from what I understand, Ning doesn't permit merchants to hold official positions. That was once the case, but money makes the world go round. Their practice of buying positions is an open secret throughout the court. Despite this, noble families still look down at their background. Even the former head of the Mu family commanded only modest respect, and in terms of actual influence, he lagged far behind those with genuine authority. Since his retirement, they have drifted away from the center of power. The current head, Mu Chi, doesn't even hold an official position. Wow, you're knowledgeable, John Eyre. My family is considered quite wealthy in Gusu and has conducted business with them for years, so I got to know these details. But Yoon, you seemed quite startled by the mention of them earlier. It must be because of the reason we share for being here. Are you also here for their head? Yes, the very purpose of our journey is to find this man, Mu Chi, the Jade Hands. The Mu family only has connections in court and has never been known to have disciples in Jiangku. Why are you all looking for their head? Oh, you only know half the story. Because beyond Jade Hands, the head of the Mu family carries another title. The greatest military strategist in Ning. The greatest? Wow. Hard to believe, isn't it? It's understandable, since the devastating defeat at Lee City over 30 years ago, Ning hasn't actively deployed troops against Yuan. It's hardly convincing since their head has no actual achievements to support this title. So you don't actually want to learn military strategy, but rather wish to verify if this title is genuine. I doubt this Jade Merchant is the real deal. It's probably just an old man with undeserved fame. But such a reputation couldn't have emerged from nothing. There must be a reason for this title. We'll know once we meet him. If he's a fraud, I'll gladly expose him. Mr. Yuen, would you care to join us in this journey? So, would my future husband be interested in joining us on this title expedition? This little expedition? Yeah. Great, let's get on our way. Wait, before we go, you must promise never to call me your future husband again. Huh? Then what am I supposed to call you? Do you prefer my love, sweetheart, or darling? None of that. You can just call me Yi, and we'll be like brother and sister. How does that sound? Sure. So, can we go now, Yi? Let's go. Great. The Qingwang Temple Squad is back. This time we'll definitely discover if this fellow is truly master or just pretending. The Qingwang Temple Squad? What's that supposed to mean? So where should we go to find this Master Mu? Though he holds no official position, he still needs to maintain connections. And among government officials, there's one that we martial artists might be able to meet. You mean Liushan School? Liushan School frequently deals with martial artists. Liushan School frequently deal with martial artists, and Liu Jiang, the Marquis, holds considerable influence. He would likely know where to find him. That does make sense. Let's head to Liushan School then. Nice. Got all these guys in my party. He has a bunch of HP, but like no attack. Bunch of defense though. Dang, your stuff sucks. Let's get you some help. His stuff is decent. Okay. Look, that cat dug out a few chestnuts from the ashes, but an old man's took them all. This man, see the same person I met at the tea stall in Gusu City? A decent man shouldn't steal food from my cat, sir. Stealing, you say? I gathered these wild chestnuts and kindled this bonfire myself. I even found this chestnut-loving cat. Tell me, what precisely have I stolen? Well, but the cat dug out all the chestnuts. Look, its whiskers were nearly singed off. You didn't see the whole thing, young lady. I offered it 2 sweet chestnuts earlier. Now it has developed a taste for them and seeks more. So I claimed to those it dug out. Consider it a form of repayment. Your manner of speech betrays that you're no common countryman. Why bother teasing a cat here? Ah, young people these days. Can't you see I'm seeking elegance? Elegance? By digging out chestnuts from ashes? Ha ha ha! I'm just here roasting chestnuts and teasing a cat, enjoying some peace and quiet. Isn't that elegant in its own way? I don't think I can win this argument, Yun. What should I do? There's no point arguing with him anyway. Let's just head to Liushan School. This is so frustrating. I feel like there's hidden meaning in the old man's words. Digging chestnuts from the fire? Sir, instead of watching a cat dig chestnuts from the flames, why not? Why not extinguish the fire so everyone can simply enjoy some roasted chestnuts? Extinguish the fire? Oh? Haha, elegant! This is true elegance! What? His hands. These chestnuts have a distinctive flavor. Young man, you put out the fire and deserve a share of the chestnuts. The rest are yours. Wait, sir. Might I inquire your name? My name? You already know. Did you see his fingertips just now? Yeah, they had a subtle blue-green tint, like jade. How does one get hands like that? Yi, do you remember the nickname of Mu Chu from the Mu the Jade family? Oh, jade hands. You mean that was Mu Chi? Or it could be someone connected to the Mu family, but he's certainly no ordinary person. What civilian would start a fire in front of Liu Shan's school just to roast some chestnuts? That makes sense, but he's long gone. Where might we go search for him now? These 3 chestnuts. Did something occur to you? These 3 chestnuts. The middle one is split open. Well, chestnuts cracked after being in the fire for some time. Yeah, but I remember these 3 being intact before the old man took them. Are you suggesting this is a hint he left behind? We interpret these 3 chestnuts as trigram lines. Yang, yin, yang, yang, yin, yang. They form the fire trigram and the 8 trigrams. This trigram represents the southern direction. Perhaps the man was suggesting we could find him southward. Are you sure about this? This is an enormous leap in logic. I mean, he did seem peculiar. Even such a cryptic hint wouldn't be surprising. There's no other clue anyway. Let's follow Mr. Yuan's suggestion and head south. Head south to look for Mu Chi. Oh, what the hell? What's that lady? Let's see what happens here. It's you. The Frosted Blade. Been some time since we've been at Qingguang Temple. The Aesopans could say that, but didn't you and I meet just recently? Right in Gusu City. And not only that, but you also eavesdropped on my conversation with grandfather. Mr. Yuan. How come I haven't heard about this, Yi? I just happened to run into 2 of them at the tea stall the other day. Wait, did you just say that man's your grandfather? That's right. Aren't you looking for him? I'm Mu Han Mei. Han Mei means frosted plum blossom. How beautiful. Yours too. Please forgive me for not introducing myself during our brief first encounter. Doesn't matter. I just never expected you to be from the Mu family. So the man we've been looking for is the head of our family, Mu Chi. Grandfather instructed me to wait here and take you to him if you found this place within the time limit. And you're still here, which means we passed the test. Not too early, not too late. Perfectly on time. Please follow me. After you. Following Mu Han Mei, you arrive at a place far from the city. What awaits you is a sight of unexpected splendor. Wow, this manor is truly magnificent. The opulence here rivals even that of the royal residences. This is the dwelling of the Mu family, Heipu Manor. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I'd never believed such a grand estate existed near Pingkong City. No wonder nobody could locate the Mu family beyond their storefront in the capital. They've been secluded in this paradise. Heipu Manor was constructed by our ancestors, not only at tremendous expense, but requiring 3 generations to achieve its current grandeur. Before our members venture into the world, we all train within these walls. It serves both as the family's private academy and sanctuary. My grandfather awaits inside. Please follow me. Grandfather, I've brought our guests. Well done. You actually found Han Mei within the time limits. A Wudong disciple, a Lu descendant, and a pair of Ye siblings. Interesting. Quite interesting. Ye family members all hail from military backgrounds, so some liquor shouldn't pose a challenge for you. But this handsome young man from Wudong, your Tai Chi energy is remarkably impressive. Yet I wonder how you handle your drinks. With all due respect, this family seems rather frugal in entertaining guests. That cat and chestnut episode aside, now my sister and I received merely 1 pot of wine. How is that enough to test our drinking? That's right, this meager amount barely quenches our thirst. Truly disappointing, I must say. Ha 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 ha. That's the spirit. Looks like we'll have a great fun today. Hanmei, prepare a feast with wine. Shall we uncork the most expensive jar? Nonsense. Only those ignorant of wine drink that stuff. Today, open the strongest jar for me. This guy's a G. I like this guy. This guy's a baller. This guy's the fucking man. Yes, grandfather. While the banquet's being prepared, Master Mu, I'd like to seek your martial guidance in this bar. Seek my guidance? I've seen you during your military service. Since when are you so polite and proper? What happened? Have years in the army dulled your edge? You certainly speak your mind, Master Mu. Indeed, I've never been one for empty words, and I suppose a strategy master like you wouldn't care about trivialities like this either. This is too rare a chance to pass, so I wish to test the Mu family's prowess against my silver hammers. Don't you dare leave me out of this. I'd also like to join you in on this bar, Master Mu. Now that's the spirit of the Ye family battalion. Exercising our muscles before the feast seems fitting. What have you two youngsters in the back? Will you not join us? It would be my honor. Of course. How can I refuse such a great opportunity? Young folks nowadays have no patience. Since you stand on Mu's family territory and seek my guidance, shouldn't you adhere to our customs? Then please enlighten us on what we should do. We gotta use spears. Are those jade spears? Indeed, spears crafted from jade. It's something you'll only find here in our manor. Let's spar with these. What say you? It'd be an interesting challenge. Jade spear it is. I look forward to testing my Ye family spear technique against yours. Not so fast, scumbag. Shoot. See how you like this. Attack is so sick. It does so much damage. The spear. Jade spear is too fragile. I can't use my full strength. Applying slightly more force would shatter it, let alone clashing weapons. After the exchange, only Master Mu and Mr. Yuen still have intact spears. Ye family spear? Ye family spear. Nothing special at all. How dare you? But this young man, incorporating Wudong's Tai Chi energy into his spear technique, using gentle force to guide the weapon and prevent it from shattering. Elegant. This is true elegance. Wudong has acquired quite a remarkable disciple. You honor me with your words, Master Mu. I can only focus on preventing the spear from breaking. To wield it effortlessly as you do remains beyond my abilities. Well, well. Now I believe you are Qingzhu's disciple. Now that we're properly warmed up, let's go see how the banquet's coming along. Master Mu, please wait. Yun. Haven't had enough yet, young Mr. Ye? I want to know how to prevent the Jade Spear from shattering. Huh? Didn't the Wudong lad already manage it? Why ask me when the answer stands right next to you? Run along now. I need to get myself some drinks. That's awesome. Mr. Yuan maintained the spear's integrity using Tai Chi energy. Yun, does this mean you'll need to join Wudong? Mr. Yuan. The Jade Spears must be a test Master Mu left for us. One that will take some time to solve. Let's attend the feast first. You're right. Such things cannot be rushed. We broke 3 Jade Spears in a single sparring session. The Mu family is certainly generous, though they're only made of common jade. I suppose reclusive masters all have their peculiar hobbies. As a Wudong disciple, you must be skilled with the sword. Would you spar with me and show me a few moves? I got you, bro. See if we can kill this guy in one shot. Oh, he actually lived. Good job, guy. That was an enlightening fight. Thank you. It was nothing. But I've noticed most disciples here practice fist techniques and spear plays. Why do you choose to train with the sword? Swords aren't the primary choice in the battlefield, so few here focus on them. But there are always exceptions. Oh, do you mean Miss Mu? Yes and no. I was actually speaking to Lady Hanmei's father, General Mu Ye. She learned her moves from him, Mu Ye. His sword was incredibly swift, cutting down foes wherever he went. Every bit as powerful as any spear. I hope that one day I can be like him. I see. Her dad was a sword master. Interesting. That's her grandfather, the guy we just fought. Who's her dad? We haven't seen that guy yet. Want to see what sword techniques he has. See if we can learn them. West Wing Room. Jade Carving House Steward? Are you here to forge a jade weapon, sir? A jade weapon? All the jade weapons at Hapu Manor are made from jade ore. If you need one, just bring me 10 pieces of jade ore. What? You make me a sword? Actually, hold up. Let's save. I'm not sure if we can redo it, maybe. Are all of these jade? You seem unfamiliar, sir. Are you a guest at the manor? Common jade is easier to trade, so we exchange rare jade for larger quantities of ordinary jade. If you want to exchange jade, just bring yours to me. What kind of jade would you like? 3 pieces of high-grade jade can be exchanged for 1 piece of top-grade jade. Which type of jade would you like? Interesting. If you need to exchange jade, you can always find me the Jade Carving Pavilion. Carving Pavilion, okay. What jade do I have? I have a bunch of emeralds. I have jadeite and stuff. Try a sword. Craftsman taps away at the jade, and you watch as a familiar weapon gradually takes shape. It's done. Come and try if this jade suits you. Jade sword. When equipped with Tai Chi Marvel Force or Jade Method, attack increases by 500. Sword mastery increases by 50 upon entering battlefield. So he was saying like how Yi was able to not shatter the Jade Weapon by using Tai Chi with it. So if you have Tai Chi Marvel Force equipped with it, its attack increases by 500, so I get 570 attack. And Sword Mastery increases by 50. What? Dude, that's like 591 attack total. It's like $1 an hour. What? Dude, that's so much attack? What the hell? Hold up. Let me put Tai Chi Marvel Force on. That's sick. I already have it. Okay. Huh. Let me reload real quick and see if the stats will change. So what do I have here? This is like 70, right? 70, 4.67. $76, even better. I'm just going to take that and assume. I was wondering if you can get more extra effects. But it doesn't seem that way. Yeah, it's like hundreds more attack. Let's try it out. Oh. I didn't see what she said. Sorry, I just got a delicious smell as I was passing by. I'll be on my way. No worries, the kitchen's open to disciples and guests alike. If you're hungry, I'm always here to cook for you. The food here isn't just delicious. Each dish has unique effects to help disciples train more effectively. Would you like to try something? That sounds great. You sense your internal energy is slowly recovering. Cool. This is awesome. Mujin. I just reread The Art of War. It feels more profound every time. That book isn't just about warfare. It hits the core principles of the world. Actually, I find the strategies of the warring states even more fascinating. Those diplomats like Su Qin and Zhang Yi, their words could sway whole kingdoms. That's more practical than fighting battles on paper, isn't it? Now you underestimate Master Sun Zi. Best strategy is to thwart the enemy's plans. Next, their alliances. Worst of all, assault their cities. That's not just theory, it's shaping the world from the court or the command tent. There you go again with the rules and doctrines. Look at Yu Rong avenging his master, or Jin Kei's assassination attempt on King Zheng of Qing. True heroes act for loyalty and justice. That's real valor, and it's the spirit we martial artists should embrace. The spirit of Zha is noble, but in troubled times, that alone can't bring peace to the lands. But consider this. Fan Zhu entered Qin, first winning favor and then moving on to greater ambitions. Chen Zhen convinced the Chu general to retreat by comparing it to drawing lace on a snake. Aren't these also strategies for securing the nation? Hey sir, you've been listening for a while and you must have some thoughts. Why not join the debate? I haven't read that many classics, but I've studied The Art of War and the strategies of the warring states closely. In my opinion, one focuses on core principles and the other on methods. Methods without principles are mere trickery, while principles without methods are empty and impractical. Facts. These two classics truly complement each other. Huh, well said. Let's discuss it more if we ever have time. Here at the Manor, we encourage disciples to study and often reward commitment. Besides the tricolor formation at the training ground, anyone who can answer the quizzes will also be rewarded. I see. If you're interested in the art of war, feel free to come find me. Have you read The Art of War? Sure. Yes, I'm ready for questions. In the Lame Plans chapter, what 5 factors does Sun Tzu mention? Those are like actual questions. This is like actual Art of War questions. This is awesome. I actually never finished that book. Lame Plans chapter. What 5 factors does Sun Tzu mention? Principles, heaven, earth, commanders, moral law. Principles, heaven, earth, soldiers, moral law. Probably this. Nope, never mind. Heaven, earth, moral law, soldiers, commanders? No. Principles, heaven, earth, commanders, and moral law? Okay, yes, that makes sense. In the Waging War chapter, how does Sun Tzu suggest reducing war's economic impact on the nation? Take from the enemy, yeah. You know, it's one of the big things of Art of War is just disrupting supply routes and just like besieging people and just don't even have to actually siege a castle, just make your enemies run out of food. Starve them out. In the Attack by Stratagem chapter, what is the highest goal in strategy? Win without fighting. Strict self-discipline is the key to defeating any enemy. Indeed, human strength has its limits, but with diligence and effort, you can still find opportunities even in adversity. Many things in life are beyond our control, but by paying close attention, we can ride the waves and turn defense into offense. That is the art of leveraging. Knowing what can't be done, then planning what can, is true wisdom. True. The art of leveraging. What is the main principle of the weak points in Strong chapter? Bracket weak points. What does Sun Tzu advise for marching in mountain terrain in the army in the March chapter? Make camp near the mountaintop, make camp near the valley, pass quickly through the mountains. Pass quickly through the mountains. You don't want to be stuck there. No. What? That'd be make camp at the mountaintop then. Oh, it takes you back to the question. Nice. Really? Make camp at the valley? I wonder why. Which types of terrain are listed in the terrain chapter? Interesting. Congratulations, please accept this award. The Art of War? What? A precious book of Sun Tzu's Art of War Strategies. War Strategies. Know yourself and know the enemy. And you can fight 100 battles with no danger of defeats. Nice. You really have a masterful grasp of strategy. The questions are all classics, and they have practical meanings as well. You're too kind, sir. Actually, I owe all these test questions to the writings Master Mu Yi left behind. I've just learned a little from his wisdom. Who's Master Mu Yi? Well, since you're close with our head, I suppose I can share a bit. Mu Yi is the family head's younger brother, and he once served as assistant minister of war. That year, when our head was imprisoned, he submitted 7 reports in a row to plea and ended up in prison as well. Was that because of the War of Licity? Yes. When the prison gates reopened, he took off his official robe in the street and threw it into the fire. They say that day, Master Mu Yi walked away smiling. All these years, our searches for him only ever found rumors. Some say he was fishing in a peach grove, others insist they saw him at a Gusu Lantern Festival, handing out sweets to children. but he's never there when we chase the leads. It's truly a sad story. If you ask me, the ashes in that fire pit should go cold. Watch what you say. Or Han Mei will put your name in the Blossom Register, and you'll be doomed. You can't scare me. She'd never turn against her own family. War is the art of deception. Come discuss strategies of the war in states with me? Sure. When Zhao Ji criticized the King Wei of Qi for not accepting advice, what did he hope the king would do? I have no idea. Say, unite the 6 states. Be frugal. Welcome advice. What did Chun Yu Kun persuade King Wei of Qi to do? Strengthen national defense. Practice frugality. Yeah. You recall the story of Wei Yang serving Wei and attacking Zongshan. What was the main lesson? Sacrifice and endurance. There's no doubt a ruler has much to consider. Whether it's personal conduct or state affairs, a ruler must always stick to principles. During the chaos of warring states, it was even more important to judge the timing and read the subtle dynamics between states. Just like on the battlefield, it's not only about soldier strength, the general's leadership. You had to adapt to changes, spot opportunities, and defeat the enemy. I see. What did Chu Long persuade Queen Dowager Zhao to do? Send her child as hostage? That was really what happened? Damn. What was Su Dai's argument to persuade King Zhao of Yan not to attack Zhao? Zhao's allies are strong. Yan's military is weak. Qin is waiting for an opportunity. What reasons did Su Dai give to persuade King Min of Qi to not attack Song? Feudal states would unite against Qi. That was impressive. Yep. A widely circulated book of war strategies, written in a grand and majestic style that is even more powerful than the original. A strategist reads the situation and adapts with the times. Sweet. Wu Ji. Cao Mo held a dagger to Duke Huan of Qi at the altar. Such courage and wisdom are truly admirable. Sir, are you reading the records of the Grand Historian? Oh, do you enjoy this book too? It's pretty much the history of the Jianghu. The figures Sima Chan wrote about are so vivid. Countless heroes fill its pages. Many of our members love martial arts and strategy, but hardly anyone else likes reading history as much as I do. I'd love to talk about our ancestors' heroic deeds with you sometime. Let's do it. Which general broke cauldrons and sank boats to inspire his soldiers in battle? Liu Bang? Zhang Liang? Zhang Yu? Which strategist crafted victory from behind the lines, winning battles 1,000 miles away? Han Xin? Zhang Liang? Which king used beacon fires to trick the feudal lords? Wu Chai of Wu? King Yuo Zhao? Those are too easy. People who haven't read the records of the Grand Historian probably know those stories. Exactly. The most legendary feats became tales everyone knows. It's like advanced martial arts. The real skill is in how you use them without effort. The simplest truths often come from everyday moments. Classics are handed down through generations because they capture the best examples from real life. To truly solve a problem, you have to quietly observe what's in front of you. The key to victory is often hidden in ordinary details. Without efforts, ordinary details. Since my first questions were too easy for you, let me try some that are a bit less common. What lord did Mao Sui recommend himself to? No idea. Who used so much effort to pass Xiao Guan that his hair turned gray overnight? Wu Zichu. Zizou. Which king of the Western Zhao dynasty faced a national uprising from both commoners and nobles? Impressive. You must have this book memorized. Please take this as a gift. Nice. That's cool. There's like little military strategy layout map. Your thoughts be gentle and warm like jade. Jade may shatter, but it stays pure. What is this? Chicken blood. I think I have a lot of chicken bloodstones, right? I have more field Yellowstones actually. Also takes 3 of these for one of those. Okay, that's cool though. Honestly, I get more of the amethyst than I do the field Yellowstones. Jade weapons. Let's do another sword. Does everyone have Tai Chi? Tai Chi or Jade method? Maybe I'll get Jade method. I can give to people. Cool. What the hell? I don't know what he said, but what's tricolor formation? You look unfamiliar. Is this your first time at Heppo Manor? Our family is famous for fine jade, and our ancestors wove jade's unique qualities into martial arts, creating the tricolor formation. The formation has 3 difficulty levels. Disciples who succeed will receive a reward. If you're interested in trying, I can set it up for you. Okay. Let's just do the easy real quick. Always fight these guys? Okay. Anything with some range? Got the most range. Let's just to this. Nice. Congratulations on completing the beginner formation. Here's your reward. Oh, nice. Meridian pills. I was gonna say it's gonna be a big hit. Combo, what the hell? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Most we can get is 4. Nice. More meridian points. There's a ton of them. Pretty strong too. How the hell did movement that not that much movement? Okay. Big hit here. Big hit here too. Also here. I'll hit 4 of them. I got rid of my monkey one, damn it. Let's do this. What? Yeah, right. You know, the Frosty Palm Strike. Wilton Blossom Sword. No, not me. Stuck. Still can't move. Rewards are pretty garbage, but got some brocade, which is decent. Congratulations on completing the advanced formation. Here's a reward. Nice. Your tricolor formation really lives up to its name. Even though you weren't using spears for the formation, your footwork and moves reminded me of spear plays. Sharp observation. Actually, this version of the tricolor formation we practiced was refined by our head's younger sister, Madame Wu Ying. She's a spearmaster, so those traits should show up. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. It's just that the spear play influence makes the formation's changes even more unpredictable and powerful. I had to ask, does Madame Wu Ying still live in the manor? May I have the honor to meet her? Don't get your hopes up. She never cared for politics and left the family early on to travel the worlds. I see. Just something I heard from Mr. Muai. Back in the day, our head was surrounded and nearly killed in Li City. Madame Wu Ying, all on her own, rescued him from thousands. Her white robe was all bloodstained. Sounds really impressive. I wish I could have seen it myself. Tell me about it. Can you do that multiple times? If you can, that's insane. Can't fight these guys. It's just that one dude. Where the hell did I get 14,000 martial points from? What? When did that happen? These guys give that many points? Oh, Skyfeather Steps. Yeah, let's get that. Nice. That'll be huge, actually. Put that first. I love Breeze Steps, but this is going to be super dope. And just like that, I spent everything. Make sure everyone knows their stuff. Yefei's dope. It's a cool character. Legionnaire. I like this guy too. This guy's dope. All right. Hmm. This is maxed out. We could start this. Damn, this dude has mad points to spend. What the hell? What the hell? Who's got points to spend? Wildfire Rage. Increases crit rate of the spoon by 30%. Nice. Supplies ignited if you evade. Interesting. Do that. So the Ming Jiang cultivation method automatically puts sword chi stacks on you at the beginning of the battle. It's pretty sick. That's good for the Ming Jiang swordplay. Really, it's good for the Dragon War swordplay. Pretty sweet. Yeah. Okay. Get these done so you get more meridian points. The Ye family spear. Drunken Immortal staff was very good. I'm giving that. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One's virtue should be as pure as jade. App of Manor, we see jade, not people. Yep. Sure, whatever, dude. Brother. let's say. Okay. Return to the guest room for some rest. Oh no, wait, that's not this quest. Where do I go for this quest? Attend the banquet. How? I just go inside? Always go inside, yeah. I see, okay. I thought you had to talk to Homeboy, but I was like, that didn't work. Yi, look, the front seat to the right is still empty. Yeah, it seems another important guest will be joining us. Yoon, who do you think it'd be? Hey, Yoon. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. Given Master Mu's status, it must be a sect leader or a high official. What's the meaning of this? He's too old to be put on airs by arriving late. Han Mei, go lock the gates. If he's not here by now, he shouldn't come at all. Please calm yourself, grandfather. He's already arrived. He has? Indeed I have. It's a Liu Shan school... Marquis? What the hell? It's him. Liu Zhang, the Marquis of Liu Shan school. As impatient as ever, Master Mu. At my age, who knows how many days I have left? Why delay enjoying life now, when I could be gone tomorrow? Compared to Elder Mu, I'd say you're still in your prime. Very well. I was tardy today, so here's to enjoying life while we still can. This wine today is strong. I must admit, I didn't expect to find so many others attending your banquet besides myself. Yuan Yi of Wudong, Lu Jianair of Wushu City, and 2 young soldiers from the Ye family battalion. These people. I told you these youngsters accidentally discovered Hapu Manor together, so I invited them for some drinks. Would you believe that? Master Mu, why would I doubt your word? It must be something truly important if you're willing to believe even that. Go on then, speak your piece so we can start drinking. Sit back down. That was meant for me. The rest of you, focus on enjoying your wine. Yes. Since Elder Mu retired, your family has lost its central pillar at court, Master Mu. While you may have no interest in court affairs, shouldn't you consider the future of the younger generation? Your manor has produced many talented individuals. If Han Mei want a woman, I'd eagerly recruit her into Liu Shan School. Are you suggesting you wish to promote a descendant of our family? Indeed. If you have someone in mind, advancement within the Liu Shan School may not be swift, but certainly more honorable than flattering and fawning at the Silk Feast, wouldn't you agree? Silk Feast. Flattering and fawning. If I understand correctly, perhaps the Mu family should abstain from this year's Silk Feast? That would be for the best. Marquis, you truly don't understand us. It's hardly surprising. How could imperial nobility possibly understand? You mean, within these walls, Han Mei answers only to my commands, and in our family, regardless of parentage, even the adopted children, as long as they bear the Mu name, everyone is treated equally. And do you know why, among hundreds in the Mu family, Han Mei heeds only my orders? Because she relies not even on the Jade Palm Strike, but the wilting blossom sword she carries. As for whether she's a woman, she pays it no mind, and neither do I. Wuchi. It's merely drunken talk. Let's drink. Late at nights. You wish to speak with me? Is Liu Yao worth sacrificing the lives of an entire village? They weren't ordinary villagers, but bandits who aided pirates in Tianlang Gang in their rebellion. And isn't Liu Yao one of them? Mr. Lang and Mr. Wei, the Liushan school I came to know through them differs entirely from what I've witnessed through you, Marquis. If I may ask, don't you find yourself too entangled in politics, forgetting that you're also part of Zhonggu? Zhonggu? I'm the first Marquis of Liushan School, and only then can I consider Zhonggu. Yuan Yi, it was impressive for someone your age to perform as you did at Mount Yanggu. But those who intend to overthrow Ning won't reveal themselves as openly as Liu Yao and Tianlang Gang did. I fear the troubles we'll face will come not from distant lands, but from within our own walls. Trouble from within. Marquis, I'm hardly versed in political matters, but who would cause trouble from within? What a coincidence that we arrived today, just in time for Master Mu's banquet hosting the Marquis of Liushan School. Speaking of which, Yun, are you from the 8 Family Battalion? Yes, I serve as a vanguard. Yinping and I are temporarily away on personal matters, so we prefer not to announce our identities. I hope you understand. It's quite alright. You never actually attempted to deceive us. I did notice you both carry yourselves with uncommon dignity, but I thought it was because you came from a wealthy family. So today's gathering includes not just the Mu family and Liushan School, but also the Ye family in Wudong. I feel like only I was the commoner there for a free meal. What's wrong with enjoying a peaceful meal? Miss Mu, I haven't probably thanked you yet for saving me at the Chengwang Temple. We've known each other for some time now, and you're like a little sister to me. Let's forget the formalities. You're not only skilled in martial arts, but kind-hearted too. I also want to be your little sister, Han Mei. Mr. Ye appears cultured, but can be impulsive at times, and Miss Ye is free-spirited. In some ways, you can see they're related. Miss Mu, why are you here? Does Master Mu have additional instructions? If that's the case, he would seek you out himself. Before the banquet, I had several guest rooms prepared, but I haven't yet asked if you plan to stay at the manor. Oh, are all of you staying? I want to stay here. Is this about the Jade Spear? There's no way our family's spear play is inferior to that of Mu Chi's. Once I figure this out, I'll challenge him again. That sounds like it would take quite some time. I suppose I'll just... You're not wandering off on your own, or you'll cause trouble. I won't make excuses for your father. Okay. You siblings really get along well. What about the two of you? I'd like to stay as well, but Han Mei, could you arrange for me to meet Master Mu again tomorrow? Meet Grandfather? As long as he remains in the manor, you may seek him out yourself. However, no one knows when he'll decide to wander off, so it's more a matter of luck, to be frank. I see. Thank you. It wouldn't be right for me to leave when all three of you are staying. I shall also stay here for a few days as well. The guest rooms are on the eastern side of the manor. It's late. You should all retire soon. Even the Marquis personally attends our banquet. They clearly hold quite an elevated status. Silk Feast. What might this be? Also, during today's match, Master Mu wielded that fragile spear with remarkable ease, demonstrating his masterful control of force. Though I could wield the spear without breaking it, using soft energy, that was solely for defense. Had I intended to harm an opponent, such balance would have been impossible. Door knock. Someone at the door? I don't see anyone. Surely no one will play tricks on me in the dead of night. I should go investigate. Master Mu, was it you just now? Sick. This guy's awesome. Alright, player. Let's do this, actually. At your age, to withstand Jade Palm Strike. Elegant. This is true elegance. However, the energy you just employed doesn't appear to be Wudong's method. It seems the Jade Spear earlier today constrained you. What say you? Shall we have another more satisfying match? Why did you suddenly test me like that? Why? You think I'd want anything from you? You held back during the day, and it bothered me. But you're an intriguing young man who suits my taste, so I had to witness your true capabilities. Is that reason enough? That was an unexpected answer. One should always follow one's true nature to truly savor life. Why would I endure the hardships of martial training and the burdens of commerce, only to become someone's loyal servants? Your talent and character are both exceptional, but that heart of yours conceals too many secrets. Otherwise, I'd be sorely tempted to steal you from Wudong. Then you'd likely have to fight my Sifu for it. If your Sifu would truly fight for you, I might actually be tempted. Anyway, did you not use that strange energy because you feared I'd recognize it? To be honest, it's not that I was unwilling to use it, but the Jade Spear was genuinely too fragile. By my assessment, it would never withstand that energy. There are indeed certain extraordinary techniques in the world that ordinary weapons, or even finely forged ones, cannot endure. But you haven't attained that level, have you? Consider this. If the Jade Spear can pierce flesh, why wouldn't your body shatter from such energy while the spear would? How are you wielding that spear with such force? Wudong's way of teaching is still so rigid and tedious. Grab this. The spear. It's brimming with energy, like a vessel filled to the brim with water, where a single drop more would cause it to overflow. Not bad. But what if I asked you to pour another cup into this full vessel? How would you handle that? If I wish to add more, the only solution would be to first pour out some of the water already contained within. I've got it. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I was so excited I lost my composure. It took me half a month to not break the Jade Spear back then. Even Han Mei required 7 days, yet he managed it in such a brief time. Though it lasted but a moment, it's impressive enough. Do you understand now? For a master, wielding blades becomes as natural as moving an extension of their own body. The reason why the body doesn't shatter from internal energy is because the energy never remains static, but continuously flows through the meridians. During this process, energy dissipates and regenerates, and the more it circulates, the purer it becomes. If one forcibly concentrates all internal energy in a single point, their body would shatter just the same. In essence, the key to wielding the Jade Spear lies in maintaining a flowing circulation. You're fortunate to have joined late enough that those old Taoists haven't yet corrupted your thinking. Return and inform the other youngsters that I'll only remain at the manor for a few days, so they should hurry up if they need anything from me. Master Mu, please wait. I want to know about some matters aren't for children to concern themselves with. Then I want to ask you about something else. What are your thoughts on Tianlong Gang? Let's make a bet. If you can master the method of flow and circulation before my departure, I'll answer whatever question you have. Okay, I'll take that challenge. You can even accomplish this. Oh, and tell no one that I sought you out tonight. Flow and circulation. Easier said than done. Come to think of it, Mr. Ye has also been seeking to wield the Jade Spear. His spear skills are quite advanced. Perhaps I should discuss this with him tomorrow. After one night... Mr. Ye and the others should have gone to the training grounds. It's getting late. I should go meet up with them. Okay. Didn't heal me? Come on, bro. I rested. Why aren't you going to heal me? What are we doing? Alright, guys. Let me get some water. Give me 1 second.
We're back, baby. Let's rock. After a night here, it's still hard to believe there's such a grand estate in the wilderness. We haven't heard Way of Woe talk in a million years. Building an estate must have required enormous resources. The Mu family's wealth is truly staggering. Yet everyone here is highly trained in martial arts. Nothing like the pampered children of typical wealthy families. Yes, though Master Mu is a somewhat unconventional character, it's clear the Mu family's values differ from ordinary merchants. How could ordinary merchants compare to the Mu family? This manor doesn't have many visible guards, but plenty are hidden. Almost every strategic location has concealed experts keeping watch. Last night, you didn't relax. I just had too much to drink and slipped out for some fresh air. Though with their incredible wealth, they must indeed have treasures that could tempt me. Be extremely careful then, Big J. I'm not breaking out of jail. Ah, good one. Heppu Manor. Do you know what Heppu means? Sounds like some kind of jade, since the Mu family is known for fine jade. It makes sense to name their home after it. Kinda correct, but this Heppu is no ordinary jade. It's another name for Heshibi, the type of jade reserved for royalty. Heshibi? You mean the material used to make the Imperial Seal? Exactly. Naming themselves after this jade shows arrogance at best, or it could be treasonous ambition. Yet they were never punished, but it flourished. Perhaps there are unspeakable secrets behind this Heppu Manor. Who knows? Huh. Interesting. Hey, you're finally awake. Did you overindulge in the wine last night? Why'd you get up so late? I guess I did. You've been practicing with the Jade Spear so early. Practicing with the Jade Spear so early? Have you made any progress? The spear was the same as an ordinary one, but being crafted by Jade with rough workmanship, the shaft is extremely brittle and breaks easily. It serves well for practice, but in actual combat, one inevitably must apply greater force. And the spear shaft simply cannot withstand it. Yesterday you managed to not break it using Tai Chi energy. You must have gained some insights. Would you share them? Oh, must we really become Taoists and learn Tai Chi now? Master Mu instructed me not to tell the others about last night. Not really. I barely managed to keep it unbroken with the Tai Chi force yesterday. After reflection, I believe that was merely a shortcut. To truly master it, we must emulate Master Mu. Fullness leads to overflow. Excess leads to decline. The Jade Spear shatters because the force channeled into it exceeds its capacity. Are you suggesting we apply less force? But how do we hurt opponents without force? That's not what I meant. We've been so concerned about breaking the spear that our energy accumulates within it without proper release, eventually causing it to break. But if we make the energy flow continuously through the spear, it will never reach the point of overflow. It won't break, and it will maintain sufficient power to harm opponents. So the key is flowing circulation? Flowing circulation, huh. Although I've never heard of this method before, it seems worth trying. By the way, he asked me to inform everyone that he will only remain at the manor for a few days, so if we desire anything from him, we shouldn't delay. I'll certainly demonstrate the power of Ye family's spear with this jade with his jade thing before he leaves, and he'll take back those dismissive words. That's awesome. Yi, could you accompany me to see Master Mu? Why do you want to meet him? Do you remember why we were looking for him? Because of his reputation as the greatest military strategist? Precisely. The Ye siblings come from a military background, and General Ye is a commander with significant accomplishments. That's why they dismiss his supposed reputation and focus more on whether they can best him in spear techniques. But I genuinely desire to witness Master Mu's expertise in military strategy. Have you heard of the 4 martial arts families, namely Mu, Wang, Chen, and Lu? As I understand it, these are the surnames of the 4 generals who founded the Ning dynasty. Are you implying that Master Mu is a descendant of that Mu family? It seems that they have nothing to do with Commanderess Mu's descendants famous for jade business. Well, I've harbored suspicions since you mentioned the Lu family ancestors were meritorious officials. So you truly are a descendant of the 4 martial arts families, and you wish to learn military strategies from him? Since childhood, I've devoured countless stories about the 4 martial arts families from history books and novels. Their leader, Comandress Mu, is the person I admire above all others. Now, with bandits swarming within Ning's borders, and Yuan casting covetous eyes, I too wish to become a soldier like her to fight for our country. But if Master Mu truly is who I think, I cannot let this opportunity slip away. I thought you merely sought an excuse for adventure. I never realized you had such grand ambitions. Let's go find Master Mu. We witnessed his martial prowess yesterday. Today, let's discover if this great strategist lives up to his reputation. Great, thank you, Yi. They both practice. Military strategies? Why should I teach you? And why do you want me to teach you? Famous strategy texts are abundantly available. Can the Liu family not afford a few books now? I've studied all those texts, yet I only encounter more questions the deeper I read, without a mentor to resolve my doubts. Do you believe I would be a suitable teacher for you, merely because of my title as the greatest military strategist? There are countless capable mentors out there, yet you ask an old codger. Tedious, predictable. Master. I shouldn't have been so presumptuous. Master Mu has an eccentric temperament. Don't blame yourself. Now that we've angered him, he'll never teach me anything. He was truly angry. He could have simply made us leave the manor. The accommodations at Hepu Manor are all exceptional. Consider how many jade spears we shatter each day. It's no small expense. Regardless of their wealth, they wouldn't treat those they dislike as honored guests, would they? You mean... I suspect Master Mu has other plans in mind that we have yet to comprehend. I know. Han Mei is most cherished by Master Mu. Perhaps she might offer some insight. You're right. She should be in the Snow Pavilion in the west. Let's seek her out there. Master Mu ain't having that shit. Mr. Mu's like Kanye West. Where was she? Is it here, maybe? No. Over here? Yeah. You requested instruction in military strategies? No wonder I saw Grandfather wandering off to drink his feelings. I'm sorry, I didn't know. You can't be blamed. Before my family withdrew from court, noble youths frequently sought knowledge here. Which is why Grandfather grew so weary of such requests. I've often wondered, with so many renowned generals in Ning, why is Master Mu alone distinguished as the greatest military strategist? Well, a few people recall this now, as nearly 30 years have passed since Grandfather left court with his father. It's a lengthy tale from bygone days. Perhaps I shall share it another time when we have the leisure. Jean Eyre, you say you've studied military texts. How much do you remember? At home, besides a few novels, I contemplated the military treatises and historical records in our collection. To say I know them by heart is not too far from the truth. And it seems all we require is an opportunity. That can be arranged. Follow me. What is this place? My family's drill ground. While our members enjoy a life of luxury, our studies are equally demanding. Military strategy is a mandatory subject, so we have a dedicated drill ground with an extensive collection of military texts and qualified instructors. The sandbox before you is used to simulate battles, so if I wish to learn military... excuse me. If I wish to learn military strategy, There was never any need to approach Master Mu directly. Exactly. Grandfather has already instructed that you four may venture anywhere you wish during your stay. This drill ground, naturally, is included in that privilege. Mr. Dad? Mu-ai. Greetings, miss. Greetings. You've arrived at the perfect moment. These two are the honored guests my grandfather has been hosting these past few days. Wudong's Yuan Yi and Lu Jianer from Gusu. I am Mu-ai, instructor at the drill grounds. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. The pleasure is mine, Mr. Mo. Instructor? Does that mean? Our miss has already instructed that if you wish to study military strategies, whether attending lessons, reading texts, or practicing with the sandbox, you may do so freely. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask me or the other disciples. Thank you, Mr. Mu Hunmei. Think nothing of it. I must attend to other matters now. I'll leave them in your capable hands, Mr. Mu. Certainly. The Mu family. Perhaps this is the first step toward realizing my dream. Now Jianer is studying military strategy with Mr. Mu, while the Ye siblings are learning to master the Jade Spear. I wonder how the training's going. Since we started this together, I could offer some assistance. Besides, I made a promise to Master Mu. By helping others, I help myself. You appear well versed in all of the strategy classics. It's evident you've invested considerable effort. Very good indeed. I understand you come from the Lu family of Gusu, one of the 4 martial arts families. Your diligence and thirst for knowledge truly honor your ancestors' spirits. You're two kinds. But during my self-study, I've encountered perplexing questions. I was hoping to benefit from your wisdom. No need to rush with questions yet. Most of your confusions are likely temporary obstacles. Perhaps after today's session, you'll discover the answers yourself. Have you used a sandbox before? We have one at home, though I used it mostly for my own amusement. Then allow me to present you a few tests for you to solve. I'd be delighted, Mr. Mu. These chess pieces, are they model after Ning's army? Yes, the pieces you're using are Ning's army, categorized into different unit types based on their weapons. The test is primarily for beginners. The opponent is a common bandit group. All you need to do is apply what you've learned to defeat all enemy units. I see. Cool. Ning Spearman? Ning Archer? This is sick. A little mini strategy game. What if we just hold things down here? Cover the archers. Okay, yeah. We can just hold this down. What? Oh dang, this guy's a mad range. What? What? Why this guy's evasion so high? You dodge that, yeah, right. What? No. Trees must increase evasion, because my god. Cannot hit these guys. Yeah. Let's draw you out, you scumbag. Good, very good. It's clear your knowledge is substantial at such a young age. It's truly remarkable. You're too generous with your praise. The sandbox intricate design is genuinely brought in my perspective. It allows for simulations of various terrains, and the pieces are crafted with lifelike detail. It's undoubtedly exquisite marksmanship. I wonder which skilled artisan created it. Well, the later ones were replicas made by our craftsmen, but the original was crafted by the head of our family. So it was Master Moon. Enough about that. Would you care to attempt the next test? I most certainly would. You mentioned going to them first for the spear, so just want to make sure I don't miss that. Did I miss that? Did I miss that? hell? It says I should go help them and then like doesn't let me. Maybe he wants me to go fight that other guy. But I've already done that. Huh. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why it says that. It's dumb. No, it says to find them and spar with them in the training ground. What the hell? Why doesn't it work? It's not this, right? Real time looks so insane. It doesn't work. I don't get it. Maybe this changed and I have to do this first. The enemies are named troops this time. The key to defeating enemies lies in understanding both sides, and knowing yourself comes first. Ms. Liu, for the next 2 tests, I want you to take the enemy's perspective to fully comprehend today's Ning army. I see. So we have archers. So what are these, like trees?
Miss, bitch. Compared to the bandits in the first test, a regular army is indeed far more formidable, as expected. Bandits are largely undisciplined, unable to follow strict commands. In battle, they amount to little more than a disorganized mob, with Ning's history spanning hundreds of years. If not for internal, bandits would pose no challenge, even for the most incompetent officials. He's right. Were it not for the court's internal strife, local authorities wouldn't be so powerless against mere bandits. Well, it's best not to delve too deeply into state affairs during lessons. Let's proceed to the third test. Okay, I'm ready. Why can I not talk to these fools? Do I have to finish this first? Excuse me. Luster gem gloves? Nice. Sky Piercer Thrust. Polearm Technique Mighty Move. Dope. Muay. 10,000 HP, brother. It's a lot of HP. Can I give you this? No. I'm not strong enough to gift you yet. The Jade family. Perhaps it's the first step to... Yeah. Barricades and arrow towers. The Ning army excels in defense and constructing fortifications. When used properly, fortifications can equal to the strength of an entire troop. Got thunder. These arrow towers have the advantage of heights, both with range and power superior to ordinary archers. Barricades impede enemy movements, and a unit that approaches them will be hindered. Miss Lu, you must proceed with caution. I see. Gotta get to that cactus. We have shields, so we can take like one hit. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a charge move. So I end up on the other side. Ballad Grid's a move too. Whack. What are you saying, bro? Here we go. We're gonna take out these archers.
Smoke, son. Can't shoot those towers. Ow. I don't understand how that works at all. I want to go all the way around, dude. I can't just go up and attack it. I gotta go all the way around. It's so dumb. Miss Lu, are you finding that what you've learned today differs from what you've read in books? Indeed. I've studied many of Ning's past battles and collected various military strategies, yet they all differ from what I've witnessed today. Well, prior to the outbreak of the Ning-Yuan War, Ning did not engage in warfare for many years. What you've read primarily consists of accounts from the dynasty's founding era. Times change. While those records still hold reference value, they're difficult to implement in the present day. Why is that? It's because of Ning's defeat at Li City? Correct. After that devastating defeat, nearly all of Ning's territory north of Zungu Pass fell, save for a few buffer zones in between. The north has always been crucial pasture land and mining territory. With those lands lost, Ning could no longer sustain the military glory it enjoyed during its founding. Cavalry, especially armored heavy cavalry, exactly so. Forming an elite cavalry unit is now exceedingly difficult, and the costly fully armored cavalry is simply out of the question. For this reason, the current Ning military system favors infantry, and training primarily emphasizes infantry formation coordination. To compensate to defend against Yuan's mounted forces, Ning has instead concentrated on developing various fortifications. And therein lies the source of the differences. Yes, that's right. Alright, it's getting late. Let's call it a day. I'm not tired yet. This place is such an extensive collection of books. Might I stay and read for a while? Of course. Master Mu has already instructed that you may do as you please. Just bear in mind that every day at dusk, the jewel ground closes for cleaning until dawn the next day. Okay. You seem to be enjoying yourself. I'm glad you're able to find a mentor like Mr. Moo. Yeah. Very well. I'll go explore elsewhere then. Can I finally go do the other thing? Shengan's reform made Qin strong enough to conquer the other six states and unite them, yet Shengang himself offended the powerful who was executed. Torn apart by 5 carriages. Damn. It's a horrible way to go out. In your view, what led to Shengang's success? Ruler support. Su Qin promoted an alliance to Qin, but the king of Qin refused. Later, Su Qin held the seals of all 6 states and united the field of wards against Qin. What did you learn from his story? Unite the weak to attack the strong. Even when an enemy attacks are like tides in a storm, remain still as a mountain and strike like lightning. Do you remember which chapter of The Art of War talks about this? I don't know. Tactical Dispositions chapter. Brilliant. Yue Fei Martial Arts. A book of war strategies written by Yue Fei. The book once caused turmoil in all the Central Plains. Nice. Super rare book. Cool. Yes, you gotta do it one at a time. This guide was saying to go back and forth, but that didn't seem possible. I don't know why he mentioned going here first when I couldn't do that. I don't know why the game mentioned that. The game was saying to go here first, and nothing happened. Wow, Mr. Yuan said about flow and circulation is too profound. I hesitated for just a moment, and this jade spear immediately split into 2 pieces. It's challenging. When I focus completely, I can maintain the energy flowing through the spear. But the moment my concentration wavers, this balance shatters. Mr. Yuan, where's Jean Air? She's at the drill ground, studying military tactics with the Mu Family tutor. She was quite engaged, so I chose not to disturb her. I consider myself more of a martial artist. The study of combat arts holds greater appeal for me. Huh, I can well imagine. Mr. Yuan, regarding that flow and circulation you mentioned, are there any particular tricks? Well, I only recently grasped this method myself, and I haven't yet figured out how to incorporate it into martial arts. But since flow and circulation is the key, we needn't necessarily begin our practice with the Jade Spear itself. You suggest we practice with weapons we're familiar with, and then only switch to Jade Spears after we master flow and circulation? Exactly. This gradual approach should prove more effective. Can we set aside practice with the Jade Spears now? If so, gladly. You make a good point. Since we're returning to our original weapons, Mr. Yuan, how about a friendly spar? Certainly. You both demonstrate remarkable skill with spears. I was hoping to learn from your expertise. Brace yourself, though. I'm not holding back. Brace myself and body your shit. Watch this. Combine that with this. Now I'm gonna hit you with this. Just immediately kill you. Behind you. That was truly invigorating. I'm simply exhausted. Mr. Yuan, that was truly impressive. It's no wonder Wudong accepted you as a disciple. You're too kind. Your spirit techniques also rank among the finest I've witnessed. Speaking of which, your techniques seem particularly suited for battlefields. They were taught by General Ye, I presume. Yeah, we were both personally instructed by our father, and Ye Family Spear is a technique he developed himself. Ye Family Spear. I've heard tales of General Ye in the Outerlands, and many consider this spear play unrivaled in power. Of course, it's my father's life's work. After joining the military, Father compiled spear plays he encountered throughout his journeys, simplified them while preserving their essence, ultimately creating 8 core moves that formed the foundation of Ye Family Spear. Subsequently, he combined military tactics he distilled from years of warfare with fundamental martial principles to create another 8 exquisite moves. These first 8 and latter 8 moves were meticulously integrated by my father, eventually forming what is known as the 64-move Ye Family Spear. However, my sister and I haven't yet refined our skills sufficiently to grasp the essence of the spear play. With your restless energy, it would be surprising if you had. You bear little resemblance to your father. Master Mu, what brings you here? You've been making a racket all day. I came to see how many of your jade spears have shattered. Have you suddenly grown concerned about the cost? Why would I trouble myself over a few playthings? But there are craftsmen's work after all, so try not to force them into working additional hours. Don't worry, we switched to regular weapons for practice. After all, if we can't sustain flow in circulation, there's little use in wasting more jade. Good thinking. Martial training demands a methodical approach. If haste were effective, the world would overflow with masters. Wouldn't you agree? I know I get hot-headed sometimes, but that's my inherent nature, none of your business. How did your father raise such a stubborn child? You're young, but have served as the vanguard in the Ye Family Battalion and accumulated numerous merits. By all accounts, you should be an exceptional talent. Yet your impulsive character and frequent violations of orders keeps you merely a vanguard. Were it not for these flaws, you wouldn't still be in that position. Pretending to abandon your family's spear play for those silver hammers, while secretly mastering the 64 moves even more thoroughly than your sister. Yuan Yi, you don't also have such a contradictory side, do you? What exactly are you trying to say? What am I trying to say? A commander who lacks strategic understanding and relies solely on personal valor is laughable at best. And the valor you depend upon is, if you ask me, worthless. Yun! Mr. Ye, please calm yourself. Why stop him? Young people should speak with their fists, and soldiers should speak with their spears. That's awesome. You just say it with your chest, bitch. Don't hurt Yun. I'm alright. Your strength far exceeds mine. You won. Yinping, let's go. Are you running away? Why? Do you wish for us to leave? Nonsense. I've already said, until I depart this matter, you may stay as long as you like, and I'm a man of my words. Good. Before you leave, I'll definitely teach you a proper lesson with that jade spear. Then I'd like to see you try. Master Mu, why must it be so hard on Mr. Ye? Have you heard the saying, stones from other mountains can be used to polish jade? It's a renowned passage from the Book of Songs. I learned it as a child. Then do you understand what stones from other mountains signifies? A different way of thought, different way of teaching. It refers to a brace of sand used for polishing jade? Correct. Even the most exquisite jade cannot become useful without proper cutting and polishing. Ye Yun is both stubborn stone and unpolished jade. For such a specimen, ordinary sand would prove ineffective. The fact that he didn't flee the manor in disgrace shows he knows how to learn from humiliation. That makes things interesting. We've only just made your acquaintance. Why do you place such value on us? What? What? Worried I have sinister intentions? At Hapu Manor, we see jade, not people. Remember our agreement. If you seek answers, wait until you've fulfilled your promise.
That a book? This is a book? Jade Method. He flips the pages. This appears to be a cultivation manual, specifically focused on breath circulation techniques. It seems perfectly aligned with flowing circulation. Did Master Wu lead this for us? The Ye siblings should have returned to their rooms. Mr. Ye suffered a setback from Master Mu today and must be feeling quite dejected. But Miss Ye is looking after him. Perhaps I should wait a few days until his spirits improve before presenting him with this book. I don't think there's anything else to do today. Probably head back to my room and rest. Cool. Master Mu's dope. Such a cool character. Okay. Door knock. Someone at the door. Could it be Master Mu? There's no one outside. Could it be? I should check the training ground. Master Mu. Somebody me in the middle of the night. You're not testing my martial arts skills again, are you, Master Mu? Nah, I've done enough fighting with that Ye lad during the day. No fighting tonight. Just drinking. Just received some new wine. Care to sample it? Sure, with pleasure. I'm curious. I don't recall Wudong disciples handling their liquor so well. Although Wudong rules don't forbid alcohol, my Sifu and other masters often caution disciples to avoid excessive drinking. Oh? Then what's your story? I'm from the Outerlands. Drinking? That came as naturally to me as breathing. Besides, this isn't Wudong. Drinking is at least less of a hassle than fighting. The Outerlands? Are you from Yuan? I'm from Liao City. A buffer zone. Indeed. Ning doesn't govern it. Yuan doesn't govern it. Nor does heaven, nor does earth. Places without governance aren't uncommon, but those places where no power claims authority, there are a precious few of those. Not exactly. When either side occasionally remembers us, they send officials to collect taxes. So you can tell jokes after all. Elegance. This is true elegance. The night is long. Let's open a few more jars. Certainly. You shouldn't be drinking on an empty stomach. Here, the servants have prepared some snacks. Hell yeah. See how much more likable chicks are when they just bring you food while you drink? See how everyone loves that and reveres them and wants to do anything for them? That's how chicks should be, man. You're always the most thoughtful on me, see? Don't just stand watching. Grab a cup and join us. Since when do you use cups? I thought we drink straight from the jar. That's right. Ha 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 ha. Liao City. So that's where you're from. Then do you consider yourself a citizen of Ning or Yuan? Liao City is old Ning territory, and according to my uncle, my parents were Ning citizens. So I'm technically a Ning citizen as well, I think.
But Yuan is a family name, usually seen in Liao. The Northland has been lost for decades. It's no surprise that a Ning family had adopted the Yuan name in order to survive. Probably. Uncle said soon after I was born, my parents died in the Ning-Yuan War, so I never met them. Before that incident, I'd only rarely been inside Ning territory. To say I'm from Ning, but I used to speak Yuan's language more fluently. Half Ning, half Yuan. Those old Wudong Taoists truly accepted a peculiar disciple. I like being a Wudong disciple. At least, that's an identity I can embrace. You've asked me many questions tonight, Master Mu. May I inquire about one thing in return? Ask away. You arranged for Jean Eyre to learn military strategy, and taught me and the A siblings flow in circulation. Why have you helped us so generously? You figured out flowing circulation yourselves, and the Lu girl went to the drill ground on her own. None of it had anything to do with me. I really found you all interesting, so I kept you around for a few days. Remember, you have no connection to the Mu family. Alright, we've had our drinks and asked our questions. Let's all get some rest. Yes, grandfather. That wine was potent. I'm feeling dizzy now. It is indeed getting late. After bidding farewell to Miss Mu, I should return to my room. Our Han Mei affinity got to 50, and Master Mu got to 40. Chengying sword. Cold iron hoop. Black gaze, heavenward boots. Royal tea. Along the river during the Qingming festival. There's a song, a painting. He says cold rarity stuff. Still very strong too. Wilting Blossom Sword. Damn, that reaches 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 grids away. Deals damage to targets within 6 grids in a straight line from the user. Inspired by the sight of withering flowers, Mu Han Mei created the swordplay. The moves are precise and merciless, free of unnecessary embellishments. And there's the Jade method. Applies 1 stack of Incapacitate to target. While effect lasts, target is immobile and unable to use lightning skills. Every stack decreases evasion by 7% up to 5 stacks. When turn ends, or after composing, 1 stack is used. Level 5 effect is Frosted Bloom. Using this skill removes 2 debuffs from yourself. Reduces lightness skill cooldown by 1 turn for every target that receives crit hit from this move. If this move kills a target, lightness skill cooldowns reset? Really? Wilting Blossom level 10 effect. It gains 1 stack of wilt every time using lightness skills or composing. Using this move costs 3 stacks of wilts. Wilt, every stack increases crit rate and damage output of this move by 5%. And restores 5% more chi to the next turn after using this move, up to 8 stacks. Every time you use light skills or compose, you get 1 stack of wilt. Grandfather's always valued talent, but currently our family shouldn't be connected to Jianghu. Master Mu is so unrestrained and free-spirited, and you're a great martial artist. Why must the Mu family get entangled in court affairs? Truth be told, Grandfather used to despise court politics, but in Li City, far too many people died. Did Master Mu participate in the War of Li City? Well, I need to go out on an errand in a few days. If you're willing to help me, I'll share some old stories. How about that? What sort of errands? It's a secret. Alright then. Thank you. The night grows late. You should get some rest. You as well. I'll head back now. Take care.
few days later. I'm supposed to meet Miss Moo today. After meeting Johnair and the A siblings, I should go find Miss Moo. Yee, you returned. Yeah, I came to see how your studies are progressing. Your time is excellent, Mr. Yuen. Miss Lu has become quite adept with Ning's military tactics these past few days. We were just about to shift to a new topic. A new topic? You mean, why don't you join us for this 4th test? Yuan's army, just as I thought. Since the defeat at Li City, Yuan has been Ning's greatest enemy. They originate from nomadic tribes, and their battle tactics differ greatly from Ning's. Our previous practice with Ning military tactics was to know ourselves. Now it's time to know your enemy. Yuan's elite cavalry not only move as swiftly as the wind, but also possess terrifying power. Miss Lu, you must exercise extreme caution. I'll do my best. Okay. Got guys there. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh shit, that's a bad guy. That was our guy. Oh hell no. That's a cavalry archer. We gotta kill him quick. Could be a problem. You gotta stay nearby. Gotta do another shield. Keep him stuck in the burning tiles, which should be okay. Let's take care of this scumbag quick. Okay. Oh, what the hell, you bitch. Make those attacks count. Kill you. Any damage we can just take out a unit. That's one attack we don't have to deal with, you know. So take out as many of those as possible. Kill. Almost. Gonna kill now.
gotta be clear. I think it's gotta be clear. Bodied. Oh. Kill you. Kill you too. Oh wait, hold up. I'm gonna do this. Huge. Huge. Oops, I didn't even know. Luckily that worked out, but it wasn't what I wanted. Bodied. Yuan's elite cavalry are truly formidable. I barely managed to hold my ground. Yuan's rise from the north wasn't without reason. Since they've occupied the north for so long, what we just witnessed is possibly far less than their true military strength. Yes, Yuan now possesses the resources to form fully armored cavalry, and over recent decades, they've acquired and incorporated many of Ning's tactics. Today's Yuan army bears little resemblance to when they first rose to power. Now for the final test, Miss Liu. This one cannot be solved without having the mind of a commander. Are you ready? The mind of a commander. Yes, I'm ready. Thunder Spear Play. Oh. Jonku Polearm Technique. Mountain Crushing Hammer. Another Jonku Polearm Technique. Increases crit resistance. Nice. Cool. Who are these people in heavy armor? Those are Yuan commanders. The Yuan people are fierce and warlike. Those who serve as commanders are all courageous warriors. A courageous commander unite the hearts of soldiers. That's a very solvent army. This is your chance to witness their influence in the battlefield. What the hell? You guys do mad damage. What the hell? Did that hit nobody? Great. Oh, great, great. Somebody attacks us, we can blink him to death. Little bitch. Get out of the way, horse guy. Great. It's all so bad. Just lost a unit for nothing. This is so fucking horrible. You can't hold your walls at all. What the hell? Despite having superior numbers, we couldn't mount any effective resistance. Is this truly what Yuan's army is capable of? I can't see any path to victory. That's just what's supposed to happen? You needn't rush to solve this, Miss Lu. It's getting late. You've been studying day and night for days now. Get some proper rest. Okay, I'll take my leave. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I'll attempt it again. That's the spirit. I shall be here waiting until Master Mu departs. However, Miss Lu, though you're not a Mu disciple, I should inform you of our custom. The rule stands. Those who cannot solve this final test, we won't recommend them for military service. I see. Why do you hesitate? I want to go back. Mr. Mu mentioned you did nothing but study these past days. You should rest a while. But I worry that Mr. Mu might suddenly leave the manor. With how unpredictable he is, even Miss Mu doesn't know when he might depart. Aren't you perhaps being overly anxious? I simply don't want to miss this opportunity. Do you know why I was at Chengwang Temple that day? For Mu's out of war, wasn't it? Yes. By then, my father had already arranged the ring to find me a husband. After hearing rumors about Mu's art of war, I made a bet with myself. If I could find the book, regardless of how it might anger my father, I would leave Gusu to become the person I truly wish to be. But you never found the book, so you returned to Gusu and accepted the arrangement. There are so many powerful martial artists. I could defend my ring for a day or two, but not for years. Defending my ring was just my final act of defiance. But that day, you showed up. It gave me another chance. And by bringing me to the Mu family, he presented another opportunity. Never before have I been so close to the life I always sought. Well, Mr. Mu was being tactful, but his meaning was clear to me. If I can't solve that test, it means I'm not worthy of their teachings. I fear I might squander the opportunity you've given me. I never realized saving her in Gusu could mean so much to her. Then let's solve it together. Together? Though I know little about military strategy, if you say this opportunity came because of me, then I should at least stay by your side for this. And I firmly believe my little sister can accomplish anything. Yi. However, since this test holds such importance, it won't be easily overcome. You've been fixated on this for days, and what you need most right now is proper rest. A tired, foggy mind won't serve you well in this challenge. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, you're right. I'll rest properly for a few days. Once I've recovered, we'll seek out Mr. Mu again. I'll accompany you as many times as needed. If necessary, I'll hold Master Mu down to make him stay for a few more days. Thank you, Yi. Okay. Okay. Where's homeboy at? Mr. Ye? Mr. Ye, you in there? Neither of them are here. They weren't at the training ground either. Where could they have gone? Excuse me, sir. Have you seen the Ye siblings? I think I saw them heading towards Snow Pavilion. Snow Pavilion? Isn't that Miss Muhan May's residence? Yes, that's where Miss lives. Thank you for telling me. You're welcome. No problem, bro. Snow Pavilion. Did they go looking for Miss Moo? Miss Moo. It does feel somewhat different. Would you like to try again? Of course. Then I shall not hold back. You've learned Jade Method? I know nothing of this Jade Method. This is a method for maintaining flow and circulation that Mr. Yuen suggested. Flow and circulation? Your movements now flow far more naturally than before, but it still falls short of what's needed to wield a Jade Spear. And it's nowhere near sufficient to master the Yei Family Spear. I suspected as much. What am I still lacking? How should I explain this? I believe it comes down to temperaments. Temperament? Must I change my nature to succeed? It would certainly work better if you could, but changing your nature, for you it seems rather impossible. Is there really no other way, Hanmei? Well, I've never run into such problems myself. Wilting Blossom Swordplay is the martial art best suited to my nature. By following my heart, it flows naturally through me. Perhaps you simply aren't meant for the Yei Family Spear. We've trained enough today. Feel free to remain and rest if you wish, but I must take my leave now. Mr. Yuen, don't forget about your promise last night. I won't. Very well then. There are other matters demanding my attention. Feel free to remain here if you wish. When you're free, come find me at the Manor Gate. I'm not suited for Yei Family Spear? She was just making a casual remark. Don't dwell on it too much. I know I don't have the talent to grasp Father's military tactics, but can't I even master his spear play? You may act rashly at times, but it's precisely this nature that allows you to fearlessly charge forward on the battlefield. Tempering this quality slightly is fine, but if you were to completely change it, you wouldn't be the Ye Yun I know. That's right. If you became as steady as Father, I'd certainly suspect you were possessed or something. I understand the reasoning, but I can't wield a Jade Spear like this, let alone master Yei Family Spear. Perhaps it's merely that General Yei Spear play doesn't suit you. But viewed differently, perhaps there exists another version of the Yei Family Spear that would suit you perfectly. Another version of Yei Family Spear? That's right. The same technique, when practiced by different people, will naturally manifest variations. Just as with the Wudong Masters, though they've all mastered Tai Chi, subtle differences exist in each of their styles. Miss Moo mentioned something earlier. By following my heart, it flows naturally through me. I can't yet fully grasp the martial principle behind these words, but I believe that slight difference in temperament for martial artists isn't an obstacle, but rather a possibility. Possibility. That's deep. Since when does Mr. Yuen speak with such wisdom? That's rather difficult to comprehend. Well, honestly, I don't fully understand either. I was merely thinking aloud. Sorry for the confusion. No, this is good. Perhaps I've actually received some profound martial wisdom. I'll go back and contemplate your words, Mr. Yuen. Once I understand them, I'd like to spar with you again. Certainly. I'd love another opportunity to test my skill against yours. By the way, Master Mu left this book. I couldn't find a suitable moment to give it to you earlier. Jade Method? Isn't that what Hanmei just mentioned? Uchi left this? Thank you for bringing it to us. I rushed to find Miss Moo for sparring today and haven't trained my body yet, while there's still time. Yinping, let's head to the training ground. What? We're still training today? Train your body? Yeah, as soldiers we must maintain our physical strength. Daily basic training cannot be neglected. Yinping, let's go. Okay. He's so eager to train. That means he's still in good spirits then. Jean and Ye siblings don't need my attention at the moment. Should I go see Miss Moo now? I think we shall. I'm gonna make a quick cup of tea, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Got some tea and a quick snack. Dude, understand something. Sourdough toast, some melted brie cheese with some wild honey on top. Brother. Like instant cheesecake. Delicious. A man of your word, Mr. Yuen, as expected of a Wudong disciple. Of course, Miss Wu. Miss Mu, have you been waiting long? I should have arrived earlier. Getting late now. Is there still enough time for your plans? So let's skip the formalities. If we move quickly, we should still make it in time. The cooks at Hebu Manor are used to preparing lavish meals. Coming from Wudong, you probably prefer something lighter. Let's go to Ping Kong first. It's rare for me to have company for this, so I'd like to treat you to something special. Ping Kong, eh? Ping Kong Inn. Are you planning to host a banquet for me here? If I want to do that, wouldn't it be easier at Hebu Manor? I simply need to make use of their kitchen. Use their kitchen? Is Ping Kong Inn perhaps a business owned by the Mu family? Not exactly. We deal exclusively in the jade trade. But we do host a lot of business banquets here in Ping Kong City. And after numerous banquets, you got along with the innkeeper. Exactly. Come on, let's get in. Oh, Han Mei, you're here. I thought I lost my favorite customer. The Mu family always visits on this day. If not me, someone else would come. Innkeeper, do you still have fava beans and yam left today? Fava beans and yam? Well, you didn't request them in advance, did you? No, I didn't. I brought a guest today, so it was a spontaneous idea. Oh? Are you planning to prepare something special? Yes. What a shame. The kitchen has been busy preparing all the pre-ordered dishes. We don't have much fava beans and yam left. Not even a little? It's not dusk yet. Perhaps the street vendors still have some. If you don't need a large quantity, I could try to find some. Excuse me. Fava beans and yam. Could you find 3 portions of each? The innkeeper said there's little left in the kitchen, so that should suffice. 3 portions? Okay, I'll be right back. Then I'll stay here and make preparations. Once you bring back both ingredients, we can enjoy this dish together. Flatbread, plum flour cake soup. Vegetable peddler. You're my guy. Buy some extra. Where'd she go? These look quite fresh. Han Mei still be in the kitchen. I'll take this to her now. Thank you. No trouble at all. It's our fortune to have a generous and kind customer like Han Mei. Please take a rest inside. Han Mei will be out soon. Moments later. Crystal clear green, fragrant aroma, what exquisite pastries. That's remarkable baking skill. These jade bean cakes look so tempting that I'm planning to try one myself. Then by all means, help yourself to a piece. Well then, if you insist. Please, go ahead. And Mr. Yuen, do try some as well. Finally, I've been tempted the moment they were served. this. I've been an innkeeper for many years and met countless pastry chefs. Yet no one could make bean cakes like with such remarkable flavor. There's a smooth, delicate texture, the fresh aroma of fava beans, the mellow fragrance of yams, plus that hint of milkiness. These three scents don't compete, but rather enhance one another. Bean cakes naturally possess an elegant taste. Too little sweetness makes them bland. Too much overwhelms the main flavors and becomes cloying. But these have just the perfect sweetness. I don't believe a single bit could be added or reduced. I'm glad they turned out so well. I didn't know your culinary skills to be so... Oh my, I'm at a loss for words. Yeah, you've been hiding such talent, Hanbei. Please, have some more. I made plenty. There's still enough in the kitchen. Well, it's all thanks to you that I've tasted such fine pastry today. You and Sai Jinhua polished off a whole plate of jade bean cakes. Jade bean cakes. Everything's jade. Was life at Wudong so harsh that you would compete for even half of the last bean cake? Not just at Wudong, but even during my time at Hapu Manor, I never tasted food that could rival these bean cakes. Are they really that good? Without question. Have you ever cooked for others before? I have, but only for other family disciples. They're used to flattering me, so I never took their praise seriously. It's a pity I can't offer you more. Had I known, I would have made more. Oh, I can share this jade bean cake recipe with you. Then you can make them yourself when you have time. Without your skillful hands, even following the recipe, my attempt would surely fall short. At the manor, I never liked flattery. That's why I chose to live alone in Snow Pavilion. But now I can see why people love to hear compliments. It's getting late. We should head to our next destination, or it'll be pitch dark soon. Where do we need to go? Let's leave Ping Kong first. Just follow me. Jade bean cake recipe. Used to restore 30% HP and MP. Fantastic. Where's my vegetable vendor? The veggie vendor, where you at? Veggie vendor. Veggie vendor. Any more stuff? Veggie vendor. Oh, here he is. Got like 20 of them Johns from you. $10,000 for that? Oh my god. What the hell is this? An arena? I didn't know there was the cemetery near Ping Kong. So many tombstones arranged one after another. I wonder how many there are. About 3,000, I think. 3,000. Each tombstone bears dozens of names, some with over 100. And that means, are there truly so many people buried here? There certainly wouldn't be enough space. Most of these are empty graves. Some of the few cherished items from the deceased's life, as a small token of remembrance. On this tombstone, Right Army Commander Mu Ye and Right Army Commander Mu Feng. Mu Ye. Isn't that Miss Mu's father? Oh, that's her dad. Generals, lieutenants, soldiers. Over 80 names are carved in the stone, all military soldiers and all bearing the surname Mu. This tombstone was erected 30 years ago. Could it be? This cemetery stands for those who fell in the War of Lee City. Over 30 years ago, the Ning army suffered a crushing defeat there. 300,000 Ning soldiers were buried in foreign soil, never to return home. Though they eventually halted the Yuan army's advance at Zhuanggu Pass, Ning permanently lost all territory north of it. Afterward, the previous emperor issued an edict acknowledging his faults and built this memorial cemetery. Yet, he visited only once. And the current ruler hasn't come at all. The Mu family originally didn't have many members. Most names in the stone. Damn it, dude. I like a sore throat going or something. Just started out of nowhere. The Mu family originally didn't have many members. Most names in the stone belonged to orphans we adopted. Some were orphans from the army with no one to take care of them, no one to care for them. So my grandfather took them in. Those willing adopted the Mu surname, while the reluctant ones we found good families to take them. To my grandfather, once you carried the Mu name, you were family. So I ended up with many brothers and sisters. Master Mu is an admirable man. Is he? Well, it's a shame he never comes here himself. Why is that? Because my grandfather, Mu Chi the Jade Hands, was behind the War of Lee City. That war was intended as a northern campaign to reclaim the strategic locations of Valley of Dragon Slumber and Longning Canyon, exploiting Yuan's unstable foothold in Linchang. My grandfather planned it all, but when the northern campaign forces departed, he was falsely accused of enemy collaboration and stripped of all his positions. How could such a thing happen? The Mu family were merchants. Them being in court was already considered an imperial favor. How could they be permitted to gain military glory as well? Ironically, the person who replaced my grandfather in the expedition used the various strategies and formations he had devised. When Master Mu prepared those strategies, the northern campaign hadn't even begun. Following them, wasn't that armchair strategizing? Did Master Mu leave court because of this? Now that we paid our respects, we should head back. The supplies I asked the innkeeper to prepare today will go to the families of the fallen. So many people. Can you truly watch over them all? We're a family of mortals, not gods. Of course we can't do everything. We simply do what we can with the strength that we have. I like Aunt May. She's a good character. In years past, I did these things alone. Thank you for joining me today. Don't other Mu family members wish to come with you? It's that I don't want them following me. Such an atmosphere would be too heavy. It's getting late. You should go back and get some rest. Yes, you too. See you tomorrow. See you. I never knew the War of Lee City had ties to the Mu family. Master Mu's refusal to cooperate with the Marquis must stem from his complete disappointment with Ningden. But he seems to have dealings with another court faction. What sort of person could have earned Master Mu's respect? You get a good night's sleep. Something tells me Master Mu and Master Zhang are going to be like friends. You're going to find out. Several days have passed. I wonder how Jean Air and the A siblings are progressing. I should go check on them. Mr. Yuan, have you just risen? It seems my timing is perfect. Is there something I can help you with? No, nothing like that. Actually, Mr. Ye sent me. He wishes to invite you to the training ground. He's already waiting for you there. Training ground? Must have made some progress then. Thank you for informing me. I'll make my way there. Very well. I won't take any more of your time. Take care. Yun, look. Mr. Yuan is here. Mr. Yuan, I've been waiting for you. You seem spirited and full of energy. I take it you've overcome your confusion and made some progress? Something like that. As a soldier, I should let my spear speak for me. Please, test my skills now. With pleasure. Evasion. I got some evasion for you, player. Ugh, so much damage. That was the same Ye family spear technique, yet your execution today is entirely different from before. Your movements were like a spreading wildfire, growing more intense with each strike. Most impressive is how you control this raging fire at will. Is this the effective Jade method? Indeed, Jade method pairs perfectly with the flow and circulation you taught me. Though I still can't achieve complete mastery, it's vastly improved from before. And this version of Ye family's spear, though still far inferior to my father's, it is now truly my own. I believe that one day I will surpass my father. Uchi, calm yourself. I'm hardly your enemy. Why do you tense like a startled cat whenever you see me? Master Mu, have you come to test us? Yeah, I'm actually about to depart. While I'm still here, I thought I'd have a little fun. Master Mu's so sick. How is it? Care for a match? Always. I'd like that as well. Count me in too. Oh, bro, I was still weak from the last fight? That's not fair. Oh, hell no, run this back. Hell no. He's gonna die to this fool. It broke. Master Mu's Jade Spear broke. Master. It was a good fight. Suppose I'm getting old. The new generation surpasses the old. How elegant. Ha 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 ha. What is this? An old spear play manual that never received a name. When you return home, give this to your father. I'm departing from the manor tomorrow. After tonight's, we'll go our separate ways. Spearplay manual. Do you recognize it? I don't, but anyone versed in spear techniques would immediately recognize how precious this is. Would she actually intends to give such a technique to my father? General Ye's techniques have already evolved into his own unique style. I say this manual is a gift for him. Oh, so he actually wanted you to have it. Yun, I think, is a good person. Mr. Yuen, if not for your guidance in the Jade method you shared with me, I wouldn't have made such progress. Should have the Spirit Play manual. Master Mu said this is intended for General Ye. How could I take it? It's quite alright. I've had my own gains during this time. This manual should still go to you. I mean your father. That is most kind of you. Thank you. Throughout this journey, meeting you has been my greatest fortune. This blueprint is modeled after my father's sacred rippling spring spear. I had hoped to find a skilled craftsman to forge it, but never found the opportunity. As we're about to part ways, I want you to have it. Thank you. I'll certainly find a master craftsman to forge it. I'll ask Master Mu for some more of his fine wine. Let's get hammered tonight. Absolutely. Let's get hammered tonight. 17 form grappling technique. Fist technique. Jade method. And meridian pills. Nice. Sacred Rippling Springs Spear Advanced Blueprints. Class 1 Premium? Oh. Oh. Yay Family Spear. Polearm Technique. Nice, nice, nice. So sick. Dang. It was a long quest, but that was worth it. That was a... Jeez, man. What a great blueprint we got. All right. That's going to be awesome to use, dude. So good. Hey, it's you. Are you still contemplating the last test? Yes, the previous tests were challenging, but none seemed as impossible as this one. I don't even know where to start. Mr. Moose said that without the mind of a commander, it would be impossible to solve this. Perhaps we overlooked something crucial. The mind of a commander. What exactly constitutes the mind of a commander? I want to know how to answer that. Wait, the Yay siblings come from a military background? Why not consult them? All right. I was so absorbed in figuring it out myself that I completely forgot. The Yay family battalion is one of the finest forces in the world, and General Yay is a celebrated commander. They must know the answer. Let's go find them right away. They've been practicing the spear techniques at the training grounds these past few days. Let's find them there. Yeah, you big idiot. Talk to your friends. The mind of a commander? Sounds like something from scholarly texts. Never heard my father mention this specifically, but in my view, a commander needs two qualities above all else: loyalty and courage. Without loyalty, a commander brings only chaos. Without courage, one cannot lead fierce warriors. So I think loyalty and courage form the mind of a commander. I suspect you to say something along these lines. Loyalty and courage. What manner of person would you consider a courageous commander? In my view, one who breaks through enemy lines and leads a charge. If Father were here, he'd scold you for thinking like a common soldier again. As if you could escape Father's scolding yourself. I know Father's words make sense, but I am who I am. Strategizing like Father is simply not my approach. I'm a vanguard. My duty is to charge ahead and crush any enemies set in our path. Does General Yay also lead from the front as you do? Absolutely. My father isn't merely a tactical genius. His spear technique also ranks among the finest in the world. He's always at the front lines in battle. When he's there, the Yay family battalion finds its backbone. That's when our army becomes truly unstoppable. Morale. My, it's rare to hear you praise father like this. I'm merely stating facts. What are you pawning, John-Eyre? A courageous commander unite the hearts of soldiers. That's the very soul of an army. Yun and his father are very different, so what they accomplish on the battlefield differs. But they both unite their soldiers, so both deserve to be called courageous commanders. I think I understand what Mr. Mu meant. Yun, Yinping, would you mind accompanying Yi and me to the drill ground? Have you figured out the test? I'm not sure if it'll work, but I do have an idea now. If you've conceived a strategy, then by all means try it. I'm quite intrigued by this final test as well. Certainly we'll go with you. Greetings, Miss Lu. I see you brought Miss Yay and Mr. Yay as well. You must already have a strategy in mind, then. I'm not entirely sure if this will go as I planned, but I've developed an idea. This test was designed to be unsolvable because the Ning army lacks an essential element. Oh? What element would that be? The commander. A commander. Soul of the army, unite soldiers. An army without a commander, even with superior numbers, is no better than a disorganized mob. Precisely. So who do you intend to designate as a commander? Since this is my test, I should assume the role of commander myself. However, my experience is limited. I alone cannot shift the tide of battle. Therefore, I would like Yuning and Ping to serve as my vanguards. So that's why you summoned us here. Vanguard. Ah, that's exactly where I shine. The Master's judgment remains as keen as ever. Please proceed then. Those who lead armies have different roles based on their temperament and skills. Understanding how to let different generals fulfill their potential is essential knowledge for any commander. I will solve this test. You get them as well. Alright. The hell? There's a red technique? Oh, they get like different skills for this, like special skills for this. It's not the normal stuff. Oh, yeah, like it affects everybody? Oh, okay. Cool. How did you reach? What kind of range those guys have? Alright. City is stuck here. Bottleneck him. Plus, just acts lightweight to all allies for 4 turns. Oh, really? Come on, scumbags. Come on, lads. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, she heals everybody. Oh, shoot. Good to know. This is like a little other tactics game inside a tactics game. This is awesome. This is like the Pimp My Ride of tactics games right now, dude. We heard you like tactics games, so we put a tactics game inside your tactics game. What's up, dirtbag? What's up, bitch? You want some of this? $1,300 damage. What? 1,300 damage is insane. Are you out of your mind? No. Bastards. God. No. That guy has such insane range. Are you fucking kidding me? How am I getting no turns? How am I getting no turns? Okay, but I didn't realize like those buffs you get kind of insane. They go to everybody. The cultivation methods. Okay. We gotta bait these fools in. We gotta keep these guys alive too. What does his do?
1 stack of Vajra protection to all allies. Okay. Bitch, I'm tired of your ass. Okay. Stop hitting my sword, guys, you piece of shit. What? Bullshit. Why am my camera way over here? Okay. You gotta live, bro. Heal everybody. Give everyone shields. Nice.
Your attacks ain't shit. Kill this guy. Bodied. How is your range that fucking high? Two stacks of lightweight for everybody. What's up, bitch? Fuck you, bitch. Tired of your ass. Nice. You've done it, Jean-Air. Brilliant. You did it. I finally. Completing all 5 tests in such a brief span is rare, even among Mu family members. Miss Lu, I'm truly impressed. If it weren't for your excellent guidance, what I could provide pales in comparison to what you can achieve for yourself. I was merely guiding the students, while you're fortunate in the life you desire. The life I desire. I see. Thank you, Mr. Mu. This pouch. This is something from Master Mu. He said if you could complete all 5 tests, I should pass this pouch to you. Though he didn't specify, I can reasonably guess what lies within. Miss Lu, after everything I've taught you, may I offer one piece of advice if you're willing to hear it. Of course, Mr. Mu, I'm all ears. Your family, the Lu family of Gusu, is one of the 4 martial arts families. Although the 4 families have declined over time, as far as I know, the Wing family is still around. You mean the Wing family of Pinging Forest? Indeed. I hope you can pay them a visit. And only after meeting them should you open this pouch. Pinging Fortress. I see. Thank you for your guidance, Mr. Mu. When our paths cross again, who knows what kind of remarkable person you'll have become. There's one more thing. This is called Mu's military strategy, passed down through our family, including some of my humble annotations. I present it to you as a graduation gift. I'll treasure your wisdom and study it diligently. Good, good. Aren't you curious about what Mr. Mu's given you? Of course I'm curious, but he asked me not to open it now. And I trust his judgment. That's probably for the best. To be honest, I thought after completing the test, the Mu family would recommend you for military service, allowing you to fulfill your dream. I wanted the same thing. However, the final test has taught me what it truly means to be a commander, bearing the responsibility for countless lives on one's shoulders. I don't think I have what it takes to shoulder such a burden yet. I suspect Mr. Mu considered this too when suggesting I visit Pingyang Fortress. To be honest, before coming here, I had already planned to pay them a visit. Now, by coincidence, after all these twists and turns, everything's returned to the original path. Pingyang Fortress? Then let's go together. Agreed. And not just Pingyang Fortress. The world is vast, and I wish to explore all manner of places with you. Lu Jean-Air joined the party. Nice. Mr. Ye has resolved his inner conflict. After practicing the Jade method, he's mastered flowing circulation, which will greatly enhance his spear skills. And Jean-Air passed all 5 tests, taking another step toward our dream. However, the date Master Mu set is approaching, and I still haven't found the answer that will help me win the bet. Flow in circulation. Mr. Ye integrated Jade Method with the Ye family spear to master flow in circulation, and from there developed his own version of the spear play. But the circulation of Tai Chi energy is the most tranquil, which seems at odds with Jade Method and flow in circulation. If I use flow in circulation to wield a Jade Spear, I won't be able to use it freely. I've hit a dead end here. Master Mu hasn't left yet. Perhaps I should visit him at Jade Pavilion for some inspiration. Martial Legacies. Help Lu Jonaire and the Ye siblings complete their lessons. Cool. Jade Pavilion. Donde está? Is this it? Is Mr. Mu not here? Master Mu comes and goes without a trace. If he's not in Jade Pavilion, it might be difficult to find him. These days, I've been occupied seeking Mr. Mu's guidance on military strategy, inevitably neglecting martial training. I was hoping to use these last few days to seek his advice with you. I just hope he won't be as stern with me as last time. Well, perhaps something from his past resurfaced then, making him a bit harsh. His past? You tell Lu Jonaire about the War of Lee City. So Master Moon was a strategist behind the Northern campaign and those despicable court officials. I suppose this explains why he later distanced himself from Ning's court. We came seeking guidance on martial arts. Let's ask the disciples if anyone's seen him. Well, I haven't seen him today. Perhaps he's left the manor? Master doesn't usually inform us when he goes out. If you can't find him in the Jade Pavilion, maybe Miss Mu would know. Sorry, I haven't seen the Master today. What about Mu? Hello, Miss Mu. Grandfather? He's not in Jade Pavilion? No. 3,400 martial points needed. Their cooking's high level. See, that's cool too. Like their little story ties in with like their abilities. I like that, man. I like the way they go about just everything. The way they approach this game, I really, really like it. Approach it so well. 2,000, is that enough? Yes. Multi Blossom Sword. Give me that. Don't necessarily want anything she has. I did want her sword skill though. Not necessary. What's this? Blossom Trail. What the hell? Apu Manor.
Never noticed that. Ask the Mu family disciples? I did. Are there more? Who's this guy? Who are you, bro? Sir, have you seen Master Mu? Was my voice too low? Sir, have you seen Master Mu? No need to shout, I heard you. My ears aren't failing yet. What business do you have with the family head? I have some questions about martial arts and wish to seek his guidance. Seed? What seed? Are we planting something now? This old man's clearly hard of hearing. Let's ask someone else. Sir, we'll take our leave now. Leaves? See, that's why I'm here, sweeping up leaves. Phew. Oh my, I'm really getting old. Sir, are you alright? This man's hands look just like Master Mu's. Just standing for a while tires me out. You said you wanted guidance on martial arts? Isn't what you seek to learn right here? Right here? What do you mean? Can you not see it? Here lies the essence of everything. It's actually him. Ah. That is... Are you saying movement is the essence? Are these fallen leaves motionless? Leaves have no feet. They can't walk or run, just lying there, so naturally they must be motionless. No, if they were truly motionless, how did they become fallen leaves? Many reasons, like being struck by strong winds and rain, or the weather turning cold, or... Are you suggesting it's because there was motion? Excuse me. Son of a bitch. Leaves fall because of movement, and even after, they continue to decay, to drift with the wind, so they never cease moving. This makes some sense, but I'm also confused. Haha. Young man, Tai Chi uses stillness to control movement, softness to overcome force. So is the essence of Tai Chi stillness? Isn't it? The essence of Tai Chi. When any martial art is performed, it can't escape the flow of energy, the interplay between the opponent and self, so the stillness of Tai Chi is not absolute stillness. Rather, as the man suggested, perhaps absolute stillness doesn't truly exist. Extreme stillness nurtures yin, extreme movement fuels yang. But the harmony of yin and yang creates Tai Chi. Tai Chi rotates endlessly, like rivers and seas with their ceaseless waves, so although people think Tai Chi uses stillness to control movement, its essence is actually movement. Leaves move, wind moves, people move, hearts move. Tai Chi is movements. Flowing circulation is movements. Both are movements. So why can't that become one? Yes, Tai Chi appears still, but is actually motion. And flowing circulation is also movement. Movement and stillness seem opposite, but their essence bears no difference. As martial arts masters often say, all paths lead to the same destination, essence. When the essences align, they can be connected. I was confused by outward appearances, complicating matters. Calm heart, quiet breath, continuous rotation. Yi? I think I just got a bunch of buffs. Is that flowing circulation? Thank you for your guidance. I shall never forget your kindness and teachings. Forget? I do seem to have forgotten something. What was it? What was it? Sir, are you alright? I forgot... What was it I forgot? This guy just disappeared. He vanished just like that? That was a lightness skill. An unprecedented one. I wonder who that master truly is. Great martial artists often possess unusual temperaments. Though I can't tell what you've just realized. It appears you mastered flowing circulation. Yes, but the master's words point to martial arts essence, which remains too profound for me to truly grasp. I need more time to use this flowing circulation effectively. In that case, let's stop searching for Master Mu. Would you like me to join you at the training ground for practice? You can show me how to master this flowing circulation.
Makes sense. Let's go. In the mood for a stroll today? When one grows old, moving about more isn't such a bad thing. These young people you've taken interest in are indeed promising. That one from Wudong, special. But there's a strange energy in his body that even I can't identify. 20 years ago, you were still drowning your sorrows in alcohol, so it's no wonder you don't recognize it. However, both talent and luck are essential. Only fate knows what's in his future. His talent and character are both exceptional, though I don't know what the future holds for him. Having more young people like him and Ning is not a bad thing. It certainly is not. Do you remember what words were carved on your jade pendant? Advance and retreat. I dare not forget. You've backed down for 30 years. Is it finally time to advance? We've waited 30 years. What's the rush now? We will not give them another chance to betray us. Is it not time to advance? Seems to be working. The Jade Spear won't shatter now. But your skill still surpasses mine, even incorporating Tai Chi into it. Your Tai Chi itself has transformed greatly since before. The flowing circulation method can blend with any martial art, and only by grasping the essence of movement and stillness can one truly comprehend Tai Chi. The journey was indeed worthwhile. Wow, Jean-Air and Mr. Yen have been practicing until now. Such dedication. I happened to gain some insights, so we decided to practice. By the way, where's Mr. Ye? Actually, he asked me to find you both. Master Mu leaves the manor tomorrow, and we're all also starting off. He asked Miss Mu to bring 2 jars of wine, wishing to share with you. I see. As agreed with Master Mu, Jean-Air and I are also going tomorrow. Come on then. These days, we've all been occupied with various matters, so tonight let's enjoy ourselves. Hell yeah. Let's party, son. Lou Jean-Air. Your stuff sucks, girl, damn. Constitution. Your weapon's gonna suck for now, but we'll figure that out soon. Undying cultivation. Where's he at? Where's the homie? Is he outside or something? Here we go. So this guy and his sister are from another game. So why they have unique weapons and stuff. Mr. Yuen, Miss Lu. You seem even more spirited than when we first met, Yun. Yun's strength has been advancing by leaps and bounds lately. Naturally, he is delighted. I can see that your progress has been equally impressive. We came to Hempu Manor together, and now each has found our gain. It's been a worthwhile journey. The wine and food are ready. Please, everyone, take a seat. Is this the Pentatreasure Nectar brew from Nanzhong's Wuzhong sect? Huh? Isn't that Wuzhong sect's secret brew? The Mu family have acquired several jars of this. I truly underestimated the privileges of power and fortune. We should thank Miss Mu for this. Without her, I wouldn't have known this cellar housed such fine wine. It's only because I asked so sweetly. If Yun had gone himself, he'd probably have been sent away with ordinary liquor. Alright. We're deeply grateful. Mr. Yuen, my sister and I appreciate your help these days. If military matters didn't await me, I would have liked to journey with you longer. With our party near, may I introduce a friend to you? A friend of yours is a friend of mine. Is he already here at Hempu Manor? I just got here. Well, perfect timing. Vinegar shrimp? What the hell? Vinegar shrimp? Brother, what? The hell kind of name is vinegar shrimp, dog? The hell? Oh, hell no. Vinegar shrimp? You, why didn't you tell me Shrimp was coming here? He sent me a letter, and I only just found out he happened to be nearby. Vinegar shrimp? Greetings, I'm Yuan Yi of Wudong. Ye Yun has told me much about you and Miss Lu in his letters. I'm Vinegar Shrimp, delighted to meet you both. We've never met before, but a friend of his is a friend of mine. Cheers to friendship. Well said. Cheers. You know, if you two keep toasting each other, these few jars of precious wine won't last. This place has got beautiful scenery, and the sky's clear tonight. Let's all enjoy this rare fine wine together. That's right. Don't leave us out of it. They're right. Let's all raise our cups and drink until we can drink no more. Drinks are best shared among friends. A night like this is the perfect chance to celebrate and drink our fill. Hell yeah, bro. Pentatreasure Nectar brew. You certainly enjoyed yourselves tonight, troubling my disciples to carry each of you back in the dead nights. Will you restrain yourself, or truly have no bottom to your capacity? 4 people drunk under the table, yet you remain clear-headed. I blame your late-night visits. Since you're leaving tomorrow, I figured you might come looking tonight. That's why I avoided getting too drunk and making you come for nothing. You're normally so proper and polite, but you get much more interesting after a few drinks. With all that wine in your belly, can you still fight? That depends on who my opponent will be. Am I qualified? Of course. Good. Come, let me see what your flow and circulation looks like now. Damn, son. Formed by energy, moving freely. This guy's strong as hell. Your Tai Chi force flows like drifting clouds, seemingly still yet in motion. Simple, yet profoundly graceful. With just this technique alone, few in this world can truly learn and grasp its subtleties. This differs considerably from the Tai Chi marble force you originally mastered. Have you given it a name? I haven't thought about it. Your Tai Chi forms and takes the appearance of flowing clouds. So what do you think of Drifting Cloud Tai Chi? Drifting Cloud Tai Chi. That's a fitting name, thank you. Since you fulfilled your promise and mastered flow and circulation, feel free to ask me anything. I never understood why someone like you would get entangled in court affairs, nor did I understand why, when great enemies still cover our lands, you all find time to divide into factions within the imperial courts. But after these past days, I no longer wish to ask. No? No. Identity is just identity. It cannot define a person. The Master Mu I've met is someone worthy of my trust. That's all I need to know. Trust? That's too precious a word for me to bear. You learn Drifting Cloud Tai Chi. Jade Palm Strike. Nice. Shit's strong as hell. What's this? It's something I'd like you to have for your trust. Jade Palm Strike. This is a version I refined, though its power isn't as great as the original. However, at least. Your hands went up like mine. That's most kind of you. Thank you. Don't look for me tomorrow. No need for sentimental goodbyes. Okay. Then I bid you farewell here, and please thank the elder I met during the day for me. Zhonghu, a place of elegance. A pity the Wudong Taoists claimed him first. This generation of Wudong, Moen, Mochi. Does Mo Yi sound better than Mo Yi? Mo Yi. Drifting Cloud Tai Chi. Create Drifting Cloud Tai Chi. Nice. After one night. On May. Ms. Mu, have you come to see us off? Yes, but that's not the only reason I'm here. What's in this package? There are two items inside. One is a gift from Mr. Ye, and the other is something Mr. Muai asked me to deliver to you. You and Mr. Mu? A set of armor, and this is Ye's Art of War? The armor was specially crafted at Mr. Muai's request. It's much lighter than ordinary ones. As for the book, the Ye siblings left before you did. I believe this is Mr. Ye's gesture of goodwill. He gave me a blueprint of the Rippling Spring Spear, and must have felt it necessary to present you with the gift too. This is too valuable. How generous of him. He must have been grateful for your help as well. I will treasure it. Miss Mu, is Master Mu? Grandfather's already left the manor. After seeing you off, I also need to head out. It's a vast world out there, but I hope our paths cross again someday. Take care, both of you. And you as well. Most certainly. After today, who knows when we'll meet again. Miss Mu, we bid you farewell. Unwavering Uniform. Muai's farewell gift to Liu Zhanair, crafted by the Mu family's greatest artisans. It embodies the united will of an army. Defense 265, HP 238, has a 50% chance to gain 1 stack of formidable defense when attacked. Gains 1 stack of Vajra protection when receiving damage more than 20% of max HP. What? Damage reduction 12%, reduces damage received from Zhonghu martial arts skills by 15%? You will not be affected by debuffs with a formidable defense effect. Brother. That's so good. Liu Zhanair got stronger too. She got new armor. Her whole face looks different too. Yi, look, does this fit me? You look valiant and heroic, like a renowned general in bearing. I must thank Mr. Mu for this. The Mu family craftsmen truly possess remarkable skill. This armor is surprisingly light. It doesn't burden me at all. Even while wielding weapons, it feels no different from ordinary clothing. A treasure. Mr. Mu must be really fond of you as a student. Of course he is. With my talents, who wouldn't want me as a student? Talents? Whose talents? Oh, it's Danny Trejo again. Danny Trejo's back, bro. He's that crazy beggar that walked out of Chengwang Temple after we fought that guy when we first met these characters. Talented, truly talented. Wait, they said like... Never mind. Young Carowin, I see brilliance in your aura, and the mark of martial excellence upon you. Greatness awaits in your future. You merely need a touch more fortune to align your destiny. I sense we share a connection, and I have a magnificent opportunity for you. What kind of opportunity? A magnificent one. Moves out of war. This is your magnificent opportunity. An elderly beggar with moves out of war? What say you? With this strategy book, if you study it diligently, you'll certainly achieve great things. Today, I seek neither gold nor silver. Just 30,000 wen, and it's yours. What do you think? I'll take it. Down there, shouldn't you verify its authenticity first? Do you recall how we first met? A beggar incident brought us to Hepu Manor. Now as we prepare to depart, we chance upon a beggar again. I believe this is fate working its mysterious ways. Moves Out of War has been missing for 100 years. I wouldn't even dream of finding it. I simply want to buy this book as a memento of our bond. I suppose it makes sense. Why not open it and see what's written inside? The universe is like an egg, as round as a crossbow pellet. The earth resembles a yolk, resting alone at the center. Small opposed to the vast universe. But this sounds like a discourse on stars in the universe. I recall Mr. Moo mentioning these concepts. They do appear to be from notes of the Armillary Sphere, Treatise on the Universe. Guess this book only bears the cover of Moo's Art of War. Still, being written by ancient sages, it's a valuable reading. The heaven rotates like a wheel hub, cycling endlessly, its form encompassing all. The encompassing heaven. Space knows no boundaries, time knows no ends. That said, stars move in constant patterns. From this we understand that all things have their principles, and even the art of war. Even the art of war. This is still part of the notes of the Armillary Sphere? Of course it isn't. This might genuinely be Moo's Art of War. How certain are you? I can't say for sure yet, but this book uses celestial theories to explain military principles. It can't have come from ordinary minds. Even if it's not the authentic Moo's Art of War, this book will still benefit me tremendously. That beggar wasn't lying after all. This truly is a magnificent opportunity for you. You'll have all the time in the world for that book. It's getting late. We should leave the manor soon. You're right. Let's go. Moo's Art of War. Lady of Valor. Unlock Lujonaire's new portraits. Her new portrait, yeah. I've gained so much during my stay, largely thanks to Master Mu and that mysterious altar. This experience will surely benefit me throughout my martial journey. Hopefully I'll see Master Mu and Miss Mu again someday. I hope so too. That was a damn good quest. What the hell? I know it was like part of a collaboration for their other game, but damn, they went super hard on that. Master Mu is a G too. Man. Alright. So Lujonaire got some extra buffs and stuff too. She got a lot stronger. Let's give her new armor. And give her that. It's more balanced. Let's get her a better weapon too. We can keep her in the squad. Yeah, this thing, dude. 441 attack. Plus an extra 119. Mythic weapon. Oh, we also got this one, right? Oh, that's right. We got the level 9 one. Yang Dragon Bone. I haven't even seen that. I don't know where to find that. Dragonwood. We got 2 of those. I forget where I found those. They're in some forest somewhere. Siderite ingot. How do I get Siderite ingot? Oh, I have 2 of them. Oh, hold up. Stand by. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yang Dragon Bone. I haven't seen that anywhere. I don't even know where to get that. Dude, look at all the extra effects on this. 574 attack. It's unfortunate that we don't have a better blueprint for staff yet. Like, I can make her one of these, but it's still kind of trash, you know? Can make this right now. Give it to one of our Saber users. This would be mad good. Saber Mastery goes up. Can also get the HP healing. I mean, this will be insane. We have to find, I guess, Yang Dragon. I don't know where to find that. I just we gotta find that somewhere first. Dragonwood and Cold Iron Ingot we've gotten. I've got quite a bit of Cold Iron. We can make more of this, right? Yeah. We just have to find the Yang Dragon Bone and stuff. But look at this. Like, look at the benefits. The extra effects. Damage received from hits decreased by 50% when having the formidable defense effect. Damage dealt increases by 50% when having the offense effect. Every 100 points of polearm mastery increases the damage output of polearm techniques by 5%. That's awesome. Gain 2 stacks of Spear Spirit upon defeating an enemy. Gains the Headlong Charge effect after entering battlefield. I don't know what that means. Sounds awesome though. Okay, we got to make a good weapon for her. Because hers is just straight trash right now. Even this is better. So 161 reduces chi on attack. Defense increase when attacked. Defense increase when attacked sounds the best. Reduces chi on attack is whatever. I'd rather get the defense. Okay. So 161 attack. It's not the best base attack, but whatever. That's good enough. First try. It's a whatever weapon too. Like, we're not gonna sweat. What is it, like 9, 8 attack? Little something for her. Because what she had was complete garbage. That was complete trash. Unacceptable levels of garbage.
We can put her in the squad. What do we want? I like Hong Kong School. Kind of wish you could have more characters in your party. Damn it. I didn't save it, did I? Oh no, it's saved. Cool. Yeah. Let's do the forge. Alright, this one we're gonna save. Make sure we get a good one here. So excuse me. Forge. Saber blueprint. Max is 441. I want everything but the bleed. I don't really care for the bleed. The bleed's fine, but I'd rather have the HP heal than everything else. Okay. Here we go. Unrivaled weapon craft. Forge any class 2 premium weapon. Oh, that's class 2. Oh, this is a class 2. Oh, it gives me all 5 passives? Oh, shoot. Okay. All the time? Or is that just possible? I don't know how rare that is. So, let me... a separate save. I'm going to load again. And I want to see if we can get, like, max attack. Max base attack. What was that again? 441 is what we're looking for. See, you don't always get all 5. Okay. So, new standard is 5 extra effects. Just get them all. Or 10? Terrible. $436. Don't have all the extras though. $417. That sucks. Something close to 441. $421. Whoops. Nah. Only 4 passives, no good. Only 4 passives. I think both our weapons are going to be W's on first try. Like, we're a little nerd max, but the other one wasn't too bad. Definitely keep it. What do we have on that one? $427? That's only 14 off. Yeah, whatever, we're keeping it. Not tripping on the rest of that. Our attack is going to go from 1,043 to 1,298. Dang, she's way stronger than Kong. It's insane. How the hell's her attack so high?
Her strength is at 146. Why is Kong's stuff so low? Why is his strength so low? Yeah, made him pretty balanced too. Dang, Kong's getting smoked. Now our attack's even higher. Now it's 13-18. Let's give you this too. Your defense is going to go to 679 from 648. Yeah. I keep that. $293. The Jean-Lu sword. Yeah, you might be. That might be better for you actually. Sword mastery. A lot of good passives on this Jean-Lu sword. Yeah, I'll give it to you. And for you, your sword's fine. This is still more defense. We'll give you that. The Jean-Lu sword, yeah, you keep that. Then I have the Jade sword, which shows my attack at 641, but this gets an extra 500 attack at the beginning of the battle. And my sword mastery also increases by 50, which gives more attack. So really my attack is like 1141 and then some. Nice. Okay, good. That was a great side quest. That was really good. It was so much fun. Characters were so cool.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so we have another quest we can do too. We can pick up on. I want to get this. I don't know where to catch a sturgeon at. I haven't seen a sturgeon anywhere. On the east coast of Ning. Something to do here, apparently. To talk to somebody. Master Qing Yun. Huh. I haven't heard that name for a long time. This manuscript was left by our founder, Lady Ling Bo. She didn't leave many things behind, and this manuscript was one of them, coincidentally related to Master Qing Yun. Since you're interested, I shall entrust this to you. There's a portrait on the title page. Is that Master Qing Yun? Why does he wear a mask? This should indeed be Master Qing Yun. His origins remain shrouded in mystery. Even during his active years in Zhonghu, he never revealed his face, which must be why the portrait is like this. I see. Thank you for this, said Leader Mu. I shall study it with care. No thanks necessary. Master Qing Yun vanished a century ago. If you seek information about him now, it must be for something significant. And certainly for a righteous cause, so I'm pleased to offer your assistance. Lady Ling Bo's Manuscript, Volume 1.
She had a good blueprint early on. Oh, attack 3? Yeah, let's get that. She was still too strong for me back then. She is still pretty strong now. Kind of crazy. Can I finally gift you? I don't think I gifted her in the past. That's probably why I didn't fight her. That she was too strong. And 20 martial points, yeah. Okay. Now we go to Immortals Crossing. Where do small corners come and go at Immortals Crossing? I wonder where Miss Boo is staying. Since you must arrange a vessel for our journey, someone here surely knows of her. I should ask around. Our inn is famous for its seafood. Step inside and treat yourself. The port seems busier lately, with more merchant ships coming and going. Don't get me started. Business has become tougher these days. Zhang the Hunter? Prices are so high right now. I must hurry and hunt more wild boars to sell. So true. So true, big dog. What you got, player? Golden crab shell custard recipe? Sounds good. Take one of each. Clam noodles. Looking for a meal or lodging. If it's a meal, a golden crab shell custard is famous throughout the region. You simply must try it. Inquire about Boo Wei. A lady in yellow? Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Ms. Boo stayed at our inn for quite some time. Not only was she generous, but also strikingly beautiful. I remember her well. However, she checked out yesterday. I recall her mentioning plans to sail to sea. If she hasn't yet departed from Immortals Crossing, she should be at the port. The port. Alright, thank you. I only think I ought to spend money to cook, you know? I'm cooking my own food. Why am I spending money? Doesn't make any sense. What are we talking about? What kind of horseshit is this? All these fine wines were shipped from overseas. Would you care to sample them? You got a good one. Persian wine? Whoa. Okay. Exotic. Commissioner's handling urgent matters and can't receive visitors. Please come back another time. Would you like to feed your horse? I have an eagle, bro, not a horse. What are you talking about? With so many merchants passing through, we must conduct thorough inspections to keep pirates at bay. We still don't have enough goods? It's like I've trained you all these years for nothing. I'm sorry, Lord Hu, but the coast's gotten too chaotic lately. Most of our regular suppliers aren't willing to take this order. If it weren't for Commissioner Zhao's efforts, I might not have managed even this much. How many are we short? I've made deals with a few new shops, but the stock is low. Following shipments probably won't arrive in time. We're still about 5 pieces of satin short. They say overseas trade is profitable. Lord Hu will surely pay well for more cargo. Should I try to find some satin for him? The master was wise indeed. Transporting goods here nearly paid off. I actually have some extra satin. Please take a look. Well, this obviously isn't from a major workshop, but from the craftsmanship. I can tell it's from Jiangnan. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you for bringing these. On my last trip overseas, I picked up a few rare ones. I'm not in the mineral business, so they've just been sitting around. You look like a martial artist. Maybe you'll find use for them. Consider these a token of gratitude. Oh, siderite ore? Oh, hell yeah. Old iron and black gold? Great. That's exactly what we need for some better weapons. That was a great trade. Rare treasures for sale. Don't miss these deals. Those are indeed rare treasures. You were not lying, my man. Let's batch sell some stuff, though, because we need some money. Good cash. Good cash. Oh, we're good. The port seems busier lately, with more merchant ships coming and going. Hard work and honesty will always get you a job. Coins on delivery. Buy all 3 for a special gift. I've got the finest seafood. Just take a look. Oh, you have sturgeon? Oh, I'm gonna cheat. Oh, I'm so gonna cheat. You have the catfish too? You gotta have the catfish. Soft shell turtle. Catfish. Haha, I'm gonna cheat. Yes. I like cheating. Cheating's great. Darkwood? I can take some darkwood, actually. Here's some of that. He wasn't lying. He does the best fish. Cold mixed jellyfish recipe. Braised dragonfish and purple cowrie soup. Increase attack by 10% for the entire battle. Nice. Setting sail has been rather dangerous lately. Captain Bai is the most seasoned captain to Mortal's Crossing. Anyone wishing to venture to sea must seek him out. Bard Taylor level 6. Oh. Someone's got to have Taylor I can learn. That's the only thing stopping me? I'm not trying to do all that right now, though. Never thought, what? My firewood would sell this well. Guy's porcelain. Lin Hai Inn's golden crab shell custard. Truly unforgettable once you've tasted it. Lin Hai's Inn golden shell crab custard. Ah, when shall I taste such light again? This man seems utterly lost in memories of a dish. It appears he won't hear me unless I procure some golden crab shell custard for him. I wonder what manner of delicacy this golden crab shell custard is to inspire such longing in this man. Having been born in the Outerlands, naturally you know little of coastal delicacies. This Lin Hai Inn ranks among Ning's 7 greatest establishments, particularly famed for seafood cuisine. And the golden crab shelled custard is their signature dish. Have you tried this dish before? I've done it at Lin Hai Inn twice with my father. The crab dish is golden and crispy, with the flavor so rich it truly leaves an indelible impression. Here you go, bro. That rich aroma of crab, perfectly fried. Could it be? Golden crab shell custard from Lin Hai Inn. Indeed. Please enjoy it while it's still hot, Captain Bai. Captain Bai devoured an entire plate of golden crab shell custard in moments. How thoughtful of you, young man, bringing me a crab dish. Planning to set sail, are you? Yes, but first I need to ask about someone. You just guy boo whatever to Captain Bai. I'm looking for that girl. I had a ship ready for her ages ago, but she's waiting for someone. We can't set sail yet, she says. Wait, you're here looking for her? Are you the person she's waiting for? Well, perhaps. Do you know where Miss Boo might be? I can't say for sure. That clever girl's always up to something. She'll probably be back in a few days. I see. Thank you, Captain. She's waiting for me here. She can't have gone far. Unless something's wrong. The monkey snowball. Or snow mouse. Squeak, squeak. A white monkey. Is this Miss Boo's companion? You know where Miss Boo is? Can you lead me to her? Nod and squeak anxiously. Little monkey seems distressed. Could Miss Boo be in trouble? I should follow it. Monkey, come back. Squeak. Lead on, I'll keep up. Oh, secret way. There's actually a hidden path here. Can Miss Boo be inside? I should investigate. I didn't even know you can go here. Look at that. Who are you people? Why do you want to capture the old monkey? Girl's more formidable than expected. This complicates things. She had the sword monkeys with her too? What the hell? Mr. Yuen. Be careful, Miss Boo. Let's face them together. Okay. What's up, scumbags? Ah. Get him, monkey. Dang, it's just a huge that area of effect. What the hell was that? These are ninjas? An illusion? They're gone. Don't worry, those villains have fled. Their lightning skills seemed unremarkable during the fight. It's strange how they vanished so quickly after defeat. That's because there was no lightning skill. It was an illusion formation that set up... A formation? You mean that illusion we saw? A mere trick with leaves. They must have set several in the forest to prevent pursuit when planning to kidnap the old monkey. I broke through the others, but unfortunately missed this last one. It was so lifelike. I'd never suspected it to be a formation. Impressive. The arts of yin yang and 5 elements run deep. This is but a minor trick. If I created one, you'd see true mastery. Speaking of which, Miss Boo, what brought you into conflict with them? Who are they? I'm not entirely sure. For some reason, they tried to kidnap the old monkey when I wasn't watching. Fortunately, I caught them in time. Wait, were you the same old monkey at the temple? Squeak. Huh? You know this monkey? Well, we've met. I see. Did it challenge you to a sword duel? Yeah. Swordplay is quite unique. Could that be why these masked people wanted it? Possible. This old monkey came with me from Immortals Island. The mischievous thing ran off to play as soon as we landed. I had quite a time finding it. No more outings for you. Whimper. Immortals Island. Oh, I haven't mentioned it yet. Immortals Island in the Eastern Sea is our destination. That's where Master Qing Yun retired to. Thank you for today. That's twice I'm in your debt. Kindness deserves gratitude. How can I repay these life-saving favors? You're too kind, Miss Boo. We who practice martial arts and walk the righteous path don't seek rewards. Besides, in both cases, you could have handled things yourself, couldn't you? Such honor. I admire that. Since you've come as agreed, I assume you're prepared for the journey. I'll head to the port first. Once you're ready, we'll sail to Immortals Island. Go to the ports. Let me save here. The Diviner, invite Boo you wait or your party. Well, I guess you joined the party. You're finally back. I've had the ship ready for days, any longer, and I've charged extra. Captain Bai, you're Immortals Crossing's finest. Your well-prepared ship deserves extra. Look, I brought wine and delicacies from Lin Hai Inn. You silver-tongued girl. Only a heavenly realm can raise someone like you. Oh, aren't you that young man from before? I knew you'd be the one Wei Wei was waiting for. You were right, Captain Bai. Oh, you've already met? Perfect. No introductions needed then. Mr. Yuan, Captain Bai has prepared an ocean-worthy vessel for us. Just let him know when you're ready. Okay, thank you, Captain Bai. No thanks needed. I got paid to do my job. But fair warning, pirates plague the Eastern Sea lately. Be cautious when you set sail. We will. You joined our party, nice. So you can get her to join your party before you... I see. I understand now. I understand. Okay. Seems like we stop here. I've rented Captain Bai's vessel for several days, Mr. Yuan. If you have other matters, feel free to attend to them first. I do. No, she's in our party as well. She's just a little monkey. Dang, hers is super good. What the fuck? Super good fan. What the hell? Jeez. Hey, you have a gold flower. Give me that. Those marshal points?
They are martial points. Give me those martial points. I'm just trying to spar him. Don't even have any affinity with him. Trying to kick his ass. Nice. Okay. Let me get some food real quick. Give me 1 second. Some of this mac and cheese, baby. Be right back.
Yo, this mac and cheese is balling.
It's really good.
It's like protein mac and cheese too. It's pretty sweet. This is really good. With some chicken in it. Let's just body these fools real quick. I need some martial points. These guys give it good amounts, but we can also kill them way faster than before. How did that tiger dodge my attack? Farming that MP, baby. Farming that Marshall Johnson. How do you dodge that? There's no way I'm getting dodged right now, dude. I'm getting a good amount of MP from here. Alright, see how strong this guy is now. First time we fought him, pretty tough. Second time, still surprisingly somewhat tough. He's still a yellow too. But this time, I'm just gonna leave it on auto, see how it goes. Definitely not as tough as it used to be. Definitely not as tough. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have the Drifting Cloud Tai Chi. Every level increases brain points. Okay. Technique Yuan created by merging the flowing circulation method with Tai Chi Marble Force. Its stillness and gentleness reveal the essence of motion, greatly elevating one's understanding of Tai Chi. It takes effect on self and allies within 24 grids of self. Use effects applies 2 to 3 stacks of Tai Chi to self and 1 to 2 stacks of Tai Chi to allies. Self and allies? Wow. Last 5 turns. 5 turns? Wow. Every stack of Tai Chi reduces damage taken by 6%. When attacked, reflects 5% of the damage taken to the attacker. It has a 30% chance to auto stack Tai Chi once, up to 5 stacks. Tai Chi Flows, level 5 effect. Gain 1 stack of Tai Chi Flows upon entering the battlefield, increasing attack by 5% and defense by 50%. For each one more Tai Chi Flow stack, or each additional Tai Chi Flow stack, attack increases by 5% and defense decreases by 10%. Interesting. Stacks once every turn and resets at 5 stacks. When alternating between Tai Chi and Tai Chi Swordplay, or Tai Chi Swordplay, or Drifting Cloud Tai Chi Fist, or Drifting Cloud Tai Chi Swordplay. There's a Drifting Cloud Tai Chi Swordplay? Oh. Every stack of this effect increases the damage output of the next move used by 8% and grants the HP base shield on its stacks. Last 2 turns. HP shield. Every stack of HP shield blocks damage equal to 5% of max HP. Up to 5 stacks. Level 10 effect Flowing Cloud. Increases the damage output of all Wudong sect moves by 35%. Applies 1 stack of Tai Chi to the user and all allies upon entering the battlefield. Every turn has a 35% chance to apply 1 stack of Tai Chi to the user and all allies within 24 grids around. Restoring their HP and MP by 8% and removing 1 debuff. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's all very good. Melting Blossom Sword. This one's very whatever. I'm gonna put the Wilton Blossom instead. Okay. 1,000 more points. Wow. Party member dies. I don't really care for a party member dying. What the hell did that say? Attacks have a 10% chance to prevent the target from using skills other than normal moves for 1 turn. Wow. Really? Brother. Okay. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. Think we're good now. That was all the side quests up to this point. I'm tripping. What am I doing? Squeak, moan. Snowmouse scared? Something sinister must be lurking in the sword-washing pond. Snowmouse looks terrified by the menacing aura. You keep on mentioning you talk to people as like a monster in this pond or something. Or in Minjung Manor. What could be in the pond? Can our great diviner figure this out? You know, it's nice to see all you want, but I really can't tell you. Matters like this are often predestined. Forced in a different nation could take years off my life. Never mind then. Sounds like it'll reveal itself eventually. I just wonder if we'll ever get to see it ourselves. Yeah, you keep on talking about this. There's a giant sword here too. I didn't even realize that till now. Huh. Interesting. So if she wasn't in your party, you wouldn't even get that little dialogue there. Can I gift you anything? Oh, I can now. See, before I wasn't strong enough. Now I'm strong enough. Not strong enough for this guy? What about you, bro? Not you either? Finally, you? No. But I can finally gift you. Alright. What do you have, bro? You have a good armor blueprint. Class 3 premium? Shoot. Very good. Awesome stuff, too. Try it out. No, don't do that. I don't want it on auto, damn it. Get your damage back at you. Just such insane damage. Cool. 1,200 martial points? That gives a ton of martial points.
so much sword chi. So much damage. Oh shit, no. I forgot about this. I can't go here. Tenlong Gang, Zugu Pass. I have some ideas on how to expose the Lieutenant General named Zhu Hai, but I don't yet know how far I must go to stabilize the situation. There's also Villain Valley waiting to jump in. Well, I have one of the Sword Appreciation Assembly. I don't even want to read this. I want to... reload. Shit. Actually, this might be better off. I really just want that blueprint. Can I say like a bunch of... I keep on resetting my cooldown for this. I want to see if I can get a bunch of stacks of sword chi. I reset that so many times. Damn, son. Took like all his life. It's whatever, but I'll take it. It's whatever. It's whatevers. Because this lightning skill has a chance to reset itself. Reset cooldown. I'm getting it every time, but it also gives you sword chi every time you do it. Getting 2 stacks of sword chi, yeah. Then you get sword feather, sky feather stance as well, which increases your evasion. I just kept resetting, so I just kept on using it. You just get a bunch of sword chi stacked up. I think the max amount of stacks you can get is... That's a good... That's not the one. Yeah, every stack of sword chi boosts target's HP by 100. I'm not sure how many times you can, how many stacks you can have. I think it's 5. Give me that blueprint. Got the cooldown again.
Nice. That's dumb. How am I strong enough to gift him, but not him? Come on. I get 2 of these guys, but not all of them. Strong as hell, boy. Come on. What are you talking about? I'm not strong? Out of your minds. Give me 1 second. Dumb. Dumb. I should be able to do that. Where did I leave off? How about now? Yeah, right. Suck my ass. Suck my whole ass. Yeah, right. Bullshit. Dude, how strong do you gotta be to even gift these guys? Well, we got 2 out of them. We got 2 of them. Now that'll be good enough for me.
Actually, we gotta... Give me 1 second. The hell? Okay, there we go. Jade Palm Strike. Those all that MP really helped out. Made a lot to learn. Everyone's getting a lot of Meridian points right now. Jeez. This guy can still chill.
She needs a lot of pull up. She needs mad martial points. Do 2 of those, yeah. Give her 1 of them. Okay. Oh, so she's technically a fist user. Interesting. I'll give me 1 second. Okay, that's enough. We're good. Let's continue the story here. Tianlong Gang, Zungu Pass. I have some ideas on how to expose Lieutenant General named Zhu Hai, but I don't yet know how far I must go to stabilize the situation. There's also Villain Valley waiting to jump in. While I've won in the Sword Appreciation Assembly, I ended up being involved in more affairs. I hope the mission goes well. Yi, you're awake. All the sects have left the manor. We can go now. Okay. By the way, where are Miss Wu Ying and Yao Ji? They should be waiting at the pier outside the manor. Oh, let's hurry up and get there then. Let's go. Let's go, Moen. Moen the homie's back. Big Dog Moen. Oh, I need to do that fishing guy's quest too. I want to do that. I like how they talk about some monster being in there and like you get a little prompt from that one girl in your party. Super cool. Like the monkey reacts to it. I like foreshadowing like that. You're so late. Didn't you know there were 2 beauties waiting for you? Apologies, I overslept. Missy, I was just kidding. We arrived just now. The boat to Gusu City is ready. Should we go now? Lingo Pass is located in the northwest frontier. After we arrive at Gusu, we should head northwest. Got it. Let's go now without further ado. Father, are you really letting Jue go with him just like that? She really makes any demands. I don't have the heart to say no to her. Besides, Jue was the reason we agreed to move the Sword Appreciation Assembly and help Liu Shan School gather the sects to deal with Yanlang Gang. I wasn't sure if Zhuanho Colt could be trusted. Now, with the Marquis's intel and a secure way to do this, I can't let the opportunity slip away. But Father, can we really trust the Marquis? What if he didn't have it to begin with? It wasn't a fluke that the kid won this contest. I'm absolutely certain that he's harboring some secrets. Plus, we're running out of time. We must take all the chances we got, no matter the odds. Hold on, Yi. What is it, Moen? Someone's been following us since we got off the boat. What? We just left Minjun Harbor, and we're already on the radar? Could be the thugs from Villain Valley? Why don't we go and check it out? We must not act rashly. The city is full of civilians. We can't risk injuring any bystanders should a fight break out. We don't know what they're really after. We'd better take care of them ASAP, lest they should derail our mission. Miss Yao, Master Moen. Actually, we're not far from the city gate. Perhaps we could lure them out of the city first? Right, I agree with Miss Yang. Let's get out of the city first. Then we'll listen to Jue this time. Let's go. Huh? Where'd they go? It's all your fault. You kept saying we get spotted if we follow them too closely. Happy now? We waited all this time only for them to get away. Alright, stop it. We're on a mission. Once we snatch Zanlu, you can argue all you want. But you're here for the sword. Damn it, they spotted us. Calm yourselves. It's 4 on 4. Screw up your courage. Looks like we have to resort to violence now. Give us the Zanlu sword and I may spare your lives. Your wishful thinking is doomed to fail this time. Hey idiot, check this out. Teleport in the middle of them. Just do that cross attack. So sick. Boss, I thought you said you got the Zanlu sword by sheer luck. How's he so powerful? Darn it, we've been tricked. Run! You're not getting away. Ah. Oops, hit him a little too hard. We won't get any answers from him now. Just killed him. What these people have just said does appear to be coming for the Zanlu sword. But the Sword Appreciation Assembly has just ended, and they've already come after us. There must be more to it. Are you saying that someone leaked our whereabouts, Master Moen? Indeed. Whatever the man behind this wants, our journey is already danger-ridden. We have to be extra cautious now. Are we being followed? We were told to keep her low profile. How about we take a detour and see if we can shake him off? We're taking a detour. Why don't we try boats? I heard that the Chonling Pier's waterways extend all directions. I'm sure we'd be able to find a boat heading north there. There are boats at the Chonling Pier, but you probably don't know this since you don't go out a lot way, that the pier is located northwest of Gusu City. If we continue that way, I'm afraid we'll only get more people on our tail. Better safe than sorry. Let's head west and make a detour to Solitary Cloud Marsh. We can also find a boat to Zongu Pass there. What are we waiting for then? Let's head to Solitary Cloud Marsh now. I'm starting to get a little bit sick. I hate this. I take some medicine so I don't get sick. Where's the stupid fishing guys? What village is that again? This is the one for mining. I think he's like in a village up here somewhere. Is it this one? Jinli? I think it's Jinli. Yeah, you. Oh, these are 3 types of fish you want? That's right, so you do have a knack for this. This perch has a huge mouth with fine scales and hard fin spines. Its flesh is tender and plump. Fresh, but not fishy. I cheated, I bought these fish. Catfish taste tender and don't have many bones. It nourishes one's body and makes one healthy. And sturgeons can only survive in water of excellent quality. You must be determined to learn my fishing skills to get all 3 types of fish. But that was only your first test. You still need to bring me a golden carp if you want to learn my skills. Since I caught my first golden carp at 12, I've never seen a second one in 60 years. So if you can bring one, I'll teach you something I can. Well done. I caught that a long time ago. I haven't seen a golden carp for decades. Whoever thought I would still be able to fulfill my wish at this age. You're a great kid. Let me teach you the fishing skills I've gathered over decades. Fish dragon dance recipe? Hell yeah. Sounds super cool. Let's open these chests. What do we get? Neon pearl, scuffed coin, something. Note of distress and indignation? What the hell? Okay. Increase strength or defense? Okay. Alright, finally got that done. Tired of seeing that. Go to the meeting. Where's it at? Wonder when we should do that one. So there's a new pass for that one. What's this, the homie in Wutong? Not Wutong, but Luo Village. Needs crispy fish. Thank you, Master Yuan. Please wait a moment. Crispy fish will be ready shortly. Okay. That's all it is. Okay, whatever. Visit Pingyang Fortress. Lujaner wants you to take her to Pingyang Fortress to visit the Castellan. Wants to visit the Castellan of Pingyang Fortress. Wang Daoming. Go to Pingyang Fortress northwest of Fancheng City with her. Northwest of Fancheng. Isn't that way like up north? Yeah, we haven't gotten there yet. We haven't been able to go there. Tianming Village. Give me 1 second. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta take a call. Alright, y'all, we're back. We are back. Now, where did we leave off? We've been here before. Nothing new. Oh, I got an emerald out of that. Look at that. That's why you collect. You might get something good. And you might need it later. Oh, you know what? Hold up 1 second. Further. Brother. We did learn that new armor blueprint. Let me go check what that armor looks like and what it requires. Need some premium hide. But we have everything else. That's some damn good armor, brother. Extra 300 defense. That armor ain't plain, son. Need me a Yang Dragon Bone. That's what I need. What drops premium hide? That's top quality hide. I don't have anything that drops premium hide. So we gotta find premium hide somewhere. Where? I don't know. The hell is this? Qin Li, the Saber Conqueror. Hey, he was one of the bad guys that fought Master Zhang. It hurts. You are Qin Li. You know me? Help me. This man wanted to capture Zhao Tong in Wutong Village, and Abiel wounded his eyes. Didn't expect to meet him again like this. Please, help me. I'm not so sure you deserve mercy, dude. You're kind of a piece of shit. What the hell? That's another quest I gotta do. Son of a bitch, dude. Should have told me this earlier.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think he. I said I don't think he deserves mercy. But the better option is actually to let him die. He's done many evil deeds. In a way, he earned his fate. It hurts. Damn it, that girl. Girl, could it be? I don't want to die. Not here. Not now. That's some poison. Who did he mess with this time? Mysterious girl again. Who's there? It looks like Jiaotong? Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me. Affinity with a mysterious girl, plus 20. I got an affinity with her? Nice. She was happy I let him die. I like her already. Got some good booze, bro. Gonna be going to Pilly School. Don't tell me that. Huh. So I can't trigger the other quest now. I'd say go back to Gusu City. There's something else to do here. Son of a bitch. Course is another side quest. I'm like, damn, there's another side quest I gotta do. And then I do the side quest. I'm like, dude, the side quest was great. And then I like it. And then I'm happy. And it just, that's how it works. Tea house owner. Where the hell is the blacksmith around here? That's right, it's up here. Swing hammer and sigh. Hi there. Why the long sigh? Shake head and sigh. I'd rather not talk about it. Keep asking. It always helps us have more people in the problem. Why don't you tell me what's troubling you? Maybe I can help. My family has been blacksmiths for 3 generations. Grandfather used to learn sword forging in Mingjian Manor, but was kicked out because of the mistakes he made. Grandfather later relied on this craft to settle down in Gusu City. But he had always wanted to forge a prize sword of his own. And he collected a lot of materials for this dream. What happened then? He couldn't forge a sword? He modeled his dream sword after a famous ancient sword and attempted the forging 3 times. However, each time he quenches the blade, he counted failure. Before he died, he instructed my father to forge his sword and fulfill his last wish. After years of research, Father found that the only way to suppress the heat is with Winter Spring from Mingjian Manor. So he begged Mingjian Manor for a bit of Winter Spring, but they refused to share it, saying it was because of my grandfather's mistake. Father got refused several times and gave up in the end. That's a bit insensitive of Mingjian Manor, isn't it? I'm getting older, and my son's not interested in inheriting this craft. I'm afraid that my grandfather's wish will not be fulfilled. I'll ask Mingjian Manor for you. Maybe they'll be willing to share. Don't bother. Mingjian Manor won't give me any Winter Spring. I'll leave you out of the conversation and say it's for me. Wait here. Right. I hear that Ouyang Maokai, the elder keeping the Winter Spring, usually stays in Ganjiang Hall. If you can get it for me, I'll give you the sword when it's finished. Hey, you're back. Look, I've got the Winter Spring. What the hell? When did I get that? I don't know when or how I got it, but I got it. Great. I'll be able to fulfill my grandfather's wish with this. Who do I get this from?
I think that's a leader. Like, Ouyang Chick's dad. I think that's the one who has it. I think I got it from sparring with him. Because part of the quest is you're supposed to trade Siderite ore with him to get it, but I think I got it from sparring, which is even better. Great, I'll be able to fulfill my grandfather's wish with this. I need to start forging the sword now. Please wait for a few days. The sword will be yours when it's finished. Need some premium hide, brother. I can make this one, though. I need some copper ingots. You have coal? No. Damn it. No coal? Come on, man. I do not have coal, brother. It's your job is to have coal. I can make these. 11 of those. Do you sell linen? No, you don't. Why do you not have coal? What are you doing? Figure it out, man. I thought a prompt showed up here. Hi there, good timing. You seem quite happy. Is the sword finished? That's right, look. The blacksmith takes out his sword wrapped in oilcloth from inside the house. The oilcloth unfolds and a shiny, sharp sword appears before you. Sharp sword. Grandfather modeled this after Long Yuan, an ancient sword. And now that I have completed it, his last wish is finally fulfilled. So it's yours now. Please take good care of it. Long Yuan sword? That was all I got? This is ass, brother. I already have Long Yuan swords, and they're better than this. This sword is so dick. This is what he gave me. That's what he made for your grandfather? Just shit. You made shit in honor of your grandfather? That's what you made? Just made some shit? Fuck this guy. Hate this guy so much. Such a hater right now. I gotta make a lot of something, man. Come on. I need this tailoring experience to go up. We're gonna get some tailoring experience from... consult somebody. Come on. Going to Pink Kong. We need to buy coal. Ridiculous we don't have any coal. Absolutely ridiculous. Pathetic and ridiculous. Who has it? Thought he had it. Who the hell has coal? I thought you sold it. You don't sell coal? Oh, hell no. What? I could have sworn you sold some. Like garbage? Does anyone in my crew have tailoring? Wasn't there someone good at making clothes? Fishing. You, yes. That's all I can learn from her. He has tailoring. But my affinity is not very high with her. Damn.
Excuse me. My Tellerman barely made 6. Nice. That's all I needed. We'll go back to Tellerman later. I'm not tripping on it right now. Excuse me. Stupid cough, man. Take some medicine before I go to bed. No, you guys don't have it. Whose blacksmith had freaking coal again? Forget where it was. Oh shoot, let me check this guide. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we're good. Then just continue on. Oops, not about that. I don't want that. What the hell? I was over leave. He puts me back on cast rod. Stupid, no wonder. Doesn't do that for anything else, but does it for that. Okay. Oh, sure. Yeah, whatever. If I recall correctly, this should be the pier. There are boats here, but I don't see any boatmen. How come? Oh, no wonder. Ludewan, the Shadowy Sword. Dylan Valley was right. The sword does come to us. Get them now. What's up, scumbags? Who wants it? Let's beat your asses. How about that? Let's use this one. The Infinite Force Symbols. Swah. Where can I get a lot of hits? Nowhere, really. Let's go here. We can do that. Hey, scumbags. Nice. Sup, bitch? Damn. Bodied. Teleports. Smoked. The Infinite Force symbols just does so much damage. Increases your attack so much. We must have been tricked. Retreat. They have the Dustless Sword and Ladies of Wand on their side. We don't have enough men to take them on.
Darn, they run fast. They somehow managed to keep up even after we changed our route. Did the leader say something about Villain Valley just now? Could Du Biao be behind this? More complicated than that. They sent out words about the Zhanlu sword and intentionally left out details of our strength. They're probably trying to attract a large crowd to snatch a sword. In that case, maybe their true intention is to stop us from heading to Zungo Pass. But I don't get it. Why did the 4 villains go through all this trouble instead of coming at us themselves? Could it be that they have more urgent matters at hand and don't have time to deal with us? If you're right about this, the situation in Zungu Pass could be worse than what Sifu and the Masters anticipated. Anyway, whatever tricks the 4 villains may still have up their sleeves, our top priority is to get to Zungu Pass ASAP. Ye. Our top priority at the moment is getting a boatman. Right, it's a long journey. We won't be able to steer a boat ourselves. But all the boatmen probably ran away during the fight. Excuse me, masters. I am boatman. When those vicious-looking men showed up, I thought it was doomed. Thank you so much for driving those thugs away. You're most welcome, sir. We're glad that you're alright. I don't have anything to show my gratitude. I overheard that you were heading to Zungu Pass. How about I give you a ride? That'd be most wonderful, thank you. No worries, just get in. Alright. The stupid fat bitch, Yuan Z, whatever his name was, sold us out. Fat fuck. Piece of shit. Idiot. Masters, we've arrived at Beishan Village. This is the northernmost pier. Leave the village, head north for a while, and you'll arrive at Zungu Pass. Got it. Thank you for taking us here, sir. Don't worry about it. I'm going to head back now. Of course. Take care. Time's ticking. Let's head to Zungu Pass. Yes, Moin. No going back, huh? Okay. Oh, world map. Look at that. Crazy. We got a world map. Beishan. Oh, we're on Beishan Village. Bro, we don't need to be at Beishan. I don't know what Beishan is. Why did it bring us here? Any new quests here or anything like that? Why? Precipice. Stop. Identify yourselves. Zungu passes ahead. Authorized personnel only. Sir, we're disciples from Wudong Sect. We have business to attend to in the city. Would you kindly let us in? Wudong Sect? Lieutenant General was right. You people are not done yet. You shall not take a step into the city this time. Men, arrest them! What the hell? Oh no, this is probably Zhu Hai's ambush. We've been careless. Zhu Hai? Who the hell is Zhu Hai? Watch out, everyone. Yes, Moon. What's up, scumbags? You gonna arrest me? Nah, fuck y'all. Beat the shit out of you guys. Get you to arrest me. Everyone get buffed. Jingwu dance. Alright. Swah. Bodied. Them boobs are bouncing, baby. The most jiggly boobs of all time. Yeah. Wow. Got some Sorchi. What that? Bow. Bow. Embodied. Dragon Roar has mad range, I didn't realize. I did not realize. Bodied. Darn it, these people are powerful. Inform Lieutenant General immediately. Yes, sir. Do you think I'd let you call for reinforcements? I was gonna say, stop these fools. No, wait. Ah. These men are soldiers ordered to guard the pass. They're not involved in any Jenku affairs. How could you kill them? Why shouldn't I? They've been guarding this place under Zhu Hai's order. If we let them go now, they could alert Zhu Hai. We'd have to deal with a battalion of soldiers. As long as General Wong is still alive, Zhu Hai won't be able to do whatever he wants. Besides, we still have to find a way to meet with General Wong and expose Zhu Hai and Tianlan Gang's conspiracy. We can't kill our way to the General's residence just to remain unseen. Mowen, it was an urgent situation. Yao Ji was doing it for everyone's safety. But Mowen is right. We shouldn't harm anyone else unless we have to. After all, we're here to help, not to fight soldiers, aren't we? Okay then. Since you say so, I'll try to be gentler from now on. Good to hear that. Let's go inside the city now. Lieutenant General Zhu set up a roadblock here behind General Wong's behind General Wong's back to prevent us from entering the city. Afraid he might have already received word of our whereabouts from Villain Valley or Tianlan Gang. It won't be easy for us to go inside the city. Don't worry, Zhui. I've prepared for this. Just follow me. Great, let's go. Stop right there. By order of the General, Zungu passes under lockdown. None without a token shall enter the city. Token? Oh, well. Of course we have the token. Here, take a close look, soldiers. Here. So, can we enter the city now? Of course. Please, open the gate. Change of plans. Tell the others to not make any moves and wait for my orders. Yes, Lady Zhuan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You saved us with your token. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to get into the city. I don't think a small city wall can stop a great Wudong disciple like you. I'm no great disciple compared with Mowen. But what should we do now? Go straight to the General's residence and seek an audience with General Wong? We could give it a go, but we must not reveal our intentions. Otherwise, Zhu Hai might interfere. It wouldn't be easy for us to meet with the General then. My father once mentioned that General Wong likes collecting military art books. I happen to have a copy of The Art of War transcribed by a great general of the previous dynasty. We could go in under the guise of presenting General Wong the book as a gift. If it goes well, we might even get to meet with the General. Good idea, Miss Yang. Then let's do what Zhui says and go to the General's residence in the north of the city to present the book. The Chancellor comes once every 3 years, and I missed again. Sucks to be you, bro. Sucks to suck. Were not for General Wong, Zungu Pass would have fallen. What you got? Radium pills? Give me those radium points. What do you like? Want a gift? Here you go, buddy. Here's a gift for you. Fight me, you coward. How's he not dead? Give me the Meridian points. Why does nobody have coal? So we pass the front line of defense against the U1 army. What recipe you got? Sea cucumber with quail eggs. Sus. Give it a try. What? Alright. Got your recipe. Come up with a new recipe. Those goats. There's nothing down here? I don't believe it. Gotta be some treasure. Caravan leader. I have business partners in both the Outerlands and Central Plains. Okay. Bear gallbladder. Those are good to have. Like 10 of those. Velvet antler. We need some of those too. Chief Guard Chen. Vice Director sent me here to get your signature. Here's the name card. Finally, someone from the headquarters. Why? What happened? It's complete chaos in the north. We've sent 5 caravans that way and no one has made it back in the last 2 months. The Vice Director wanted me to check on you. Has the north fallen into a state of chaos? The north, Yuan, Tianlong Gang, and Zhuanho cult. One thing after another. Please deliver this letter to the Vice Director. I explain what's going on in the north and there. And here's my signature. It's not safe at Zungu Pass, so please leave as soon as possible. Uh-oh. Things are bad. Get out of here, bro. Lingzi. We don't have any Lingzi. Do you have Lingzi? No, no. Gotta find some Lingzi somewhere. Want to make our hat? Make a good hat. How about that? Let's do that real quick. Give me a good hat. What are we looking for? Base stats don't really matter. Everything but end of turn MP recovery is fine. I don't really care for that. Do us much good. Buns. Come on. Brother, why am I just getting these? Nothing but only 3 After Effects. I want 4 After Effects. Come on, what are we doing? What trash is this? There we go. This doesn't have the defense on it? It's so ass. Gotta have the defense, brother. Come on. The best part of the whole thing. Perfect. There we go. What I'm talking about. Defense is 11-11? Damn. Starting defense now. Who goes there? Sir, we are here to see General Wong. Could you please tell him and let us in? Go away. General Wong has no time for guests. We heard that General Wong likes collecting military art books. We happen to have a rare copy and have come to present it to him. Please. In that case, leave the book and write down your name. I'll take it to him in due time. Can't we present it to him ourselves? General Wong has been behind closed doors for over a month, planning strategies against the enemy. You don't get to meet with him. Stop wasting my time. Leave the book and get out of here. Yes, we're leaving now. That didn't go as planned. And we gave up Jue's rare copy for nothing. But General Wong has not been out for a long time. The rumors of the assassination attempt and his injuries are probably true. Indeed. It looks like he's been severely wounded. No doubt he's holding it in fear of hiding it in fear of affecting morale. All we need to do now is infiltrate at night. Yeah, definitely gonna infiltrate at night. Let's infiltrate the general's residence at night. It's easy to move under the cover of the night. If we're careful and do not alert the guards, we'll find the general. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Doesn't seem like we have any other choice. It's settled then. Let's take a break at the end by the city gate and do it at night. Innkeeper, 2 sweets, please. Certainly. Don't think I've ever seen you before. Have you just entered the city? Yes. Anything wrong with that? No, nothing. It's just that Zungu Pass has been under lockdown for months. You may not be aware of this since you're new, but a curfew is in place. There are soldiers on patrol. Anyone caught breaking the curfew will be treated as a spy. Got it. Thanks for the heads up. Your rooms are ready. Please head to the backyard. Under the cover of the drowsy nights, thieves and murderers come out to play. It's time. We should head out to the general's residence. We're going to see General Wong, not murdering him. Yeah. Let's go. Not murdering him. The hell is this? No one's here. Is it leading anywhere? Come on. Any treasure? Seem like it. A west house and an east house. This should be the study. The light is on. Someone's inside. Okay, let's get in then. Maybe General Wong. Who goes there? How dare you sneak into the General's residence? Wait, easy. We come in peace. We just want to see General Wong over an urgent matter. We had no choice but to sneak in. Shut up. Drop your arms. Stop it. All of you. What happened? Who are these people? We spotted some thieves, General, and we were about to arrest them. General. So you are General Wong. I'm Yuan Yi from Wudong Sect, and I'm sent here by my Sifu to discuss an urgent matter with you. Wudong Sect? Yes. We've got the news that there's a mole within Zungu Pass. Wait, you people come with me. The rest of you back to your stations. But we don't know their true intentions. It's fine. Back to where you were. Yes, General. That's it. We were sent to assist you to eliminate spies and traitors. We're at your command, General Wong. Please thank the masters for me. You're accusing Lieutenant General Zhu of treason, yet you have no evidence. How do you expect me to believe you? Evidence? Tell him that Tianlong Gang no longer has his daughter, and you'll know the truth. Daughter? What are you talking about? You know exactly what I'm talking about, General Wong. Tianlong Gang had kidnapped your dear Lieutenant General's daughter. He had no choice but to do their bidding. What Zhu Hai isn't aware of is that there was an accident. Cao Yushan no longer has his daughter. Zhu Hai, daughter. I remember now. Back at Mount Wanzi, you were looking for Zhu Hai's daughter, weren't you? You finally connected the dots. That's right. Let's refer to our conversation. The mountain leopard's real name was Guo Tao, and he was a hallmaster of Tianlong Gang. A few months ago, members of our sect saw him entering and exiting Zungu Pass frequently and found it suspect. I pulled some strings and learned from people on the inside that Tianlong Gang had reached an agreement with General Hu Yanqi of Yuan. Guo Tao was ordered to kidnap Zhu Hai's daughter to force him into working with the Yuan army and helping them take over Zungu Pass. We were only able to gather this intel thanks to Guo Tao's sudden disappearance and the ensuing chaos within Tianlong Gang. When I arrived at Mount Wanzi, however, it was too late. Darn it, Tianlong Gang is so despicable. An innocent girl died because of them. So you're saying that the girl's no longer alive? Guo Tao himself admitted before his death that the girl had committed suicide by throwing herself into the river. I'm afraid she's already gone. But judging from the current situation at Zungu Pass, I don't think Tianlong Gang has told Zhu Hai the truth. Didn't expect such a thing. Though I did have an inkling about the mole thing. Since last winter, there's been no sign of replies to the top secret letters I sent to the court, nor my soldiers' rations and pay that should have long arrived. What's worse, the Yuan army kept harassing our border defense. I had no choice but to close down Zungu Pass. In hindsight, the only one who could have worked with Tianlong Gang and Villain Valley to intercept all my letters into my nose was Lieutenant General Zhu. He... What was that? What's going on? It's the Yuan army. Bad news, General. Yuan army launched an attack in the middle of the night. Their vanguard has breached the city wall. What? Where's Lieutenant General Zhu? Lieutenant General Zhu was wounded by an arrow. He's been taken to position put... Go to the barracks and gather the troops. Come with me to the wall and defeat the barbarians. Yes, General. General, you're still wounded. We will help. No. There must be more to Zhu Hai's injury. The situation is dire, and I have more urgent matters to deal with. Could you go to the clinic in west of the city and check on him? If he commits more offenses, you're free to arrest him. Yes, General. What if I go back into the General's house? Is there treasure? 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 No? Okay. No? No treasure? Okay. No? Okay. Okay, treasure? No? Okay. Sir, all soldiers have assembled. Good. General Wong has gone fighting the enemy. Our task is to guard the city gate at all costs. Follow me. Yes, sir. Defend the gate. Kill them all. Ah! They're fighting outside the city. He will not make a difference out there. We should do what General Wong asked and find Zhu Hai first. Yes, of course. The soldier said Zhu Hai was taken to the clinic west of the city. Where exactly is it? What are you doing here? There's the guy. A war is going on. It's too dangerous staying out there. Now come back inside. Sir, we're looking for a physician called Pooh. You happen to know where his clinic is? Oh? I'm Physician Pooh. Oh, you're here for prescriptions or consultation? You're Physician Pooh? Great. General Wong sent us to check on Lieutenant General Zhu. He's said to be sent here after being severely wounded. How is he now? He's not there. He was never wounded. It's a lie. Lieutenant General Zhu? No, I haven't seen him today. I've nor heard of his injury. See? What? Perhaps Lieutenant General Zhu was sent home? You must find him. Try his residence in the east of the city. Alright. I'm required at the front line. Men's lives are at stake. Okay, thank you, Physician Pooh. Gotta warn the general, though. He's going to a trap. So Zhu Hai didn't come to the clinic. Could he have faked his wounds? Probably. The only reason Tianlong Yin kidnapped his daughter was to invade Zungu Pass. No accident that he gets away from the battlefield right at the moment the Yuan army launched an attack. He's now enthralled to Tianlong Gang. We must find him as soon as possible to prevent further risks. Right. Let's go to his residence in the east of the city. House east of the city. This is the inn. House east of the city? What are you talking about? Go to the east of the city and look for Zhu Hai. That's Zungu Pass. That was west of the city right there. This is east, right? There's nothing here.
There's nothing here. I don't understand. What house? This? That's the inn. Oh, over here. Okay. Hold on, Yi. Something's going on up ahead. Cao Yushan. Where are you going, Lieutenant General Zhu? Cao Yushan. Shouldn't you be... What are you doing here? What do you think, Lieutenant General Zhu? I've opened the city gate as you asked. What else do you want? The defending troops were warned before the arrival of the Yuan army. Besides that, the defensive ambush had taken a heavy toll on our vanguard forces. And last time, were it not for your interference, the assassin from Condor School would have killed Wang. So, you tell me, from Condor School, oh. Lieutenant General Zhu, have you given up on your daughter? No, do not touch my daughter. She has nothing to do with any of this. And you lied to me first. You promised you would not harm General Wang. It's not up to you now. Here, take it. Consider it your last chance. Is this a frosty toad? No. I owe everything I have to General Wang. I can never do this to him. Think twice. Your daughter's life depends on it. This is not good. That Tianlong gang guy is trying to force Lieutenant General Zhu to poison General Wang. We should stop him. Okay. Same thing no matter what. Don't listen to him. You found all the way here. Does it mean General Wang knows everything? We did tell General Wang everything, but what's more important now is your daughter. My daughter? What do you mean? It's true that Tianlong gang kidnapped your daughter, but Cao Yushan no longer has her. Don't trust a word he says or do anything you might regret. Is it true? Of course. If you don't believe us, you can ask Cao Yushan yourself. You would know for sure whether he still has your daughter or not. Cao Yushan, where's my daughter? Tell me! Oh, damn. Oh no, Lieutenant General. Let me see. Wudong sect in Mingjian Manor. What's wrong with the Central Plains? Have they been reduced to sending some kiddos to mess with me? Let's see who has the last laugh. But I gotta say, you do know how to burn the bridge after crossing it. Even Zhuan Li would show me more respect. How dare a lowly Zhuanho cult disciple talk to me like that? I still have a score to settle with Zhuanho cult over what happened to Chen Wu. How dare you even mention Chen Wu? You want to settle scores, huh? Let's include the one where Chen Wu killed my friends at the Valley of Dragon Slumber. Valley of Dragon Slumber? Friends? Why do you think you are to be yelling at me like that? Besides, Zhuanho cult is to blame for what went down at the Valley of Dragon Slumber. Zhuanho cult. The Black Impermanence? What the fuck? Who is this guy? This guy looks insane. Didn't expect such a lively party going on here, Mr. Cao. Good timing. You guys can deal with these troublemakers, can't you? Of course. The White Impermanence and the Black Impermanence? You guys look insane. When have we ever let you down? You said you would hold back the Central Plains sects, yet you failed to stop these troublemakers from getting Zungu Pass. Calm down, Mr. Cao. They just happened to slip through the nets. We'll take care of them now. You'd better do. Zhuhai is no longer of use to us. I should head back and inform General Huyan. Wait, stop! Cao Yushan! You're up against us now, kiddos. You'd better watch out or you'd get killed. Darn it.
Yi, I can feel that these two are really dangerous. We gotta be careful. Got it. Alright, scumbags. Infinite force symbols. Jingmu Dance. Everyone get buffed up. I can't move. I'm stuck. Shit. It's alright. I can move. She's stuck too. Damn, that's some range. Embodied. I'm one of the extra turn. That's exactly what I was hoping I'd get. Celestial Fairy Swordplay. Embodied. You know, I don't match my Celestial Fairy Swordplay, dude. Absolutely shit on idiots. Black. This kid's moves. You noticed that too. Let's go and get back to boss. Fine. Hey you. Your name's Yuan Yi, right? We'll let you off today. Cherish your borrowed time, or we will come back at you. Darty, you're not going anywhere. Yi, want you not pursue desperate foes. We'd better check up on Lieutenant General Zhu now. Alright, Lieutenant General Zhu. Wow, he's just bleeding out right here. You alright? How do you feel? You're seriously hurt. We need to take you to the clinic. No need for that. My daughter, where is she? It's true that Tianlong Gang no longer has her. She jumped into a river soon after she was taken to the Central Plains. We don't know where she is now. It's all my fault. We ought to save her. Young man, please, I beg of you. Please find her and bring her home, dead or alive. She has a bracelet that she had worn since she was a child, with an orchid carved on it. Orchid? Isn't there an orchid pattern on the bracelet gifted to you by Miss Lan of Qingke Village? Oh, you're right, Moen. Look, Lieutenant General Zhu. Is this the bracelet? Yes. Yes, this is her bracelet. So it's really her. What a coincidence. Where is she? Don't worry, Lieutenant General Zhu. The girl that gave me the bracelet is doing well. She lives in Qingke Village, south of Peking City. Once you recover, you can bring her back home. I don't have much time left. Knowing she's fine puts me at ease. It's a shame that mistakes have been made. I let General Wong down. Damn. Time for the trumpet. Seems like we've won. Yes, and the sun is rising soon. Mr. Yuan, let's head back to the General's residence and brief General Wong on the situation with Lieutenant General Zhu. And the news of Miss Lan. Now that I think of what happened at Qingke Village in Pingkong City, it was probably more than kidnapping. Tianlong Gang was searching for the girl. Well, that's right. That means Guo Tao lied to me back at Mount Wanji. In that case, Miss Lan is in incredible danger. Get back to General Wong now. Siege Piercer Spear Play. Cool. You can learn that, bro. Keep some better gear too. Why not? Why not? Damn. Unfortunate. But I don't make deals with the devil. Physician Pooh, how is General Wong? General Wong alright? I've warned you that his organs were injured and that he needed bed rest. But he forced himself to fight and ended up with more wounds. And you know full well the current situation of Zungu Pass. Without the necessary medicinal herbs, there's nothing I can do. What herbs do you need, Physician Pooh? I'll collect them for you. It takes time to collect herbs. General Wong can't wait that long in his current condition. I have a 500-year-old ginseng here. And we can try to purchase some required herbs from nearby towns, which should buy General Wong some time. Why bother? This is a Zhuan Ho secret pill. It's made of extremely rare herbs via a complicated process. Within our sect, only those who hold high positions or have made great contributions are eligible to have it. They may not be able to resurrect the dead, but it's more than enough to deal with the general's wounds. Really? That's great. No, the One Whole cult has always been against us in the Central Plains. Why would you offer to save our general all of a sudden? Besides, no one knows what the pill truly does. It must not be rashly given to General Wong. I extend a helping hand only to be repaid with insults. I've given you the pill anyway. It's up to you to use it or not. Yao Ji left the party. There's not a better way There's not a better way given General Wong's current condition. And I trust Yao Ji. We would never harm General Wong. Perhaps we should. How about I take a look at it? Alright, we have Physician Pooh here. He knows what herbs or pills can do. Okay, I'm giving the pill to Physician Pooh then. This Wan Ho's secret pill did wonders. General Wong did get better after he took the pill, but he still needs some rest. Unless there's something urgent. Please come back in a couple of days. It's alright. Come on in. Yes, General. You're wounded and should rest more, General Wong. I'm fine. I feel much better now after taking the pill. I already know about Zhu Hai. All these years, he'd been by my side guarding Zungu Pass. 8 years ago, I was trapped in the Valley of Dragon Slumber. It was him who arrived with reinforcements and saved me from thousands of enemy soldiers. 5 years ago, it had been raining heavily for weeks. Our cannons could not be lit, and the enemy took advantage and blitzed us on a rainy night. It was him who led the troops and intercepted the enemy vanguard 10 miles away. The next day, he was found in a pile of bodies at his last gasp. 3 years ago, his wife had fallen seriously ill, but he was so preoccupied by the raging war that he didn't even make it back to see her one last time. I still remember what he said the first day he came to Zungu Pass. I shall not return home until all Yuan barbarians have been repelled. It still lingers in my ears, but he's no longer with us. I mean, what do you say to that, man? You just shut the fuck up. Well, the good answer is console. Okay. Things happen, General. Lieutenant General Zhu never crossed the line, even until the end. He didn't really defect to the enemy. I know. He was the man I trusted the most. Did he really do that, Zungu Pass would have been long breached. He was just trying to protect his only little girl. We carry the responsibility of defending the city and protecting millions of people of the Ning Dynasty, but most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. 'Cause most of the time we don't get to choose. Alright, enough of that. As for Lon, don't worry. I'll arrange for her to return to Zungu Pass soon. Besides, I've ordered the lockdown to be lifted and sent a messenger to the Imperial Court. I'm sure reinforcements and supplies will arrive in no time. Your assistance in this crisis is crucial to the survival of Zungu Pass. On behalf of everyone in the city, I hereby show my gratitude to you all. You're most welcome, General. It's a man's duty to fight for his motherland. Well said. If you have nothing else to do, why don't you stay for a few more days? I'd be honored to have you as esteemed guests. Thank you for the offer, General, but it's time for us to leave now that the situation's under control. Alright, I'll not keep you any longer than necessary. If I could ever be of assistance, feel free to come to me. Thank you, General. Take care. Take care. Art of War. Class 6 weapon compilation. Class 6 weapon compilation? They're green? Garbage. Garbage, dude. Straight up. What do I think of that, dude? Straight up. Oh, what do I think of that, dude? That's what I think of that, dude. Bigger set guy. Mr. Moen, a letter from Wudong for you. Thank you. Yi, it's a letter from Sifu. We're not going back to Wudong. The sects will meet in Li City in half a month. Sifu told us to head there and wait for Master Qing Zhao. To Li City? Could it be? That's right. We must have managed to buy them some time. The great sects are now ready to eliminate Tianlong Gang once and for all. All the sects will be there. My father and his men will probably be present as well. I will go with you to Li City. Great. But before that... do we finally Yao Ji? We did give them the pill. We gotta go look for her. Regardless of whether they like it or not. You guys can't be haters. You saved the General's life. We should find Yao Ji first. Back then, Yao Ji tried to help and offered the Zhuanhou secret pill, but the city's still in shambles. She's been gone for almost 2 hours. I'm worried about her. Alright, let's look for her in the city first. In the city, in the ghetto, in the ghetto. Tianlong Gang is indeed a bunch of useless fools. Hell yeah, dude. What I'm talking about. Yao Ji, where are you? There she is. What the hell? Never thought I'd see you like this, Lady Zhuan. I'll live. I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed. Still acting tough, huh? You brought this on yourself. The sect leader ordered me to give you this pill. You should take it. Thanks for making this trip, Guardian Fang. Don't thank me. The sect leader didn't order me to. This one secret pill can revive the dead and grant great power. Even within our sect, only powerful martial artists who hold high positions are eligible to have it. You're only getting one every month because the sect leader favors you. You gave it to an outsider. You know what's going on, don't you? I held back to make you look strong at the Sword Appreciation Assembly, but you conceded. It disrupted our plan to preach Lady Zhuan in the Central Plains, and the sect leader was already unhappy. And this time, you aborted the mission and saved Wang Zhongzheng. What are you thinking, Yao Ji? Have you spent too much time with that lad from the Central Plains and forgotten who you are? I have my reasons for doing this. I'll explain to my godfather. You better be telling the truth. I don't need to remind you what to do I? Our sect leader won't forgive you if you mess up with this Tianlong Gang again. Yao Ji, there you are. You alright? Back at the General's residence, those people are mean. Don't take their words personally. I don't care what they said. All I want to know is, do you guys trust me? What are you talking about? We're partners. Aren't we supposed to trust one another? Alright. I was just curious. Don't get all serious. Since you're all here, let's head out for Lee City then. So you got the message too. How did you get the message? But before we go to Lee City, I want to go to Liao City first. I've been away from home for a long time. The last time I contacted my uncle was when I asked Sifu to send a letter for me. My uncle must be worried sick. How about you guys go to Lee City first, and I'll catch up later. Sifu specifically told me to take care of you, and I can't just let you go to Liao City alone. We have half a month. We can get to Lee City in time if we hurry. I'll go with you, Mr. Yuan. I don't have a problem with that. It's just that Liao City is already what? No, nothing. Let's go. All right, let's go to Liao City now. It's already like decimated. Go home to nothing, little bro. Wow, look at us. Valley of Dragon Slumber, where it all began. Look at this. There's Lee City. Pingying Fortress. Building Valley up there. Mount Autumnscape. Sweet Spring Village. And Shui City. Valley of Eagle's Sorrow. Condor School's way over there. Okay. Butterfly Village. Shiping Village. Wujan Site is down there. Pili School's there. Valley of Dragon Slumber. Where's Liao City? Oh, up to the left. Alright, let me get some medicine real quick, guys. I'm starting to feel kind of sick. I want to take something, so I try to kick it tonight. Alright, what do we got here? Vitamin C supplements. 2 capsules. And 2 of these bad boys. Take some wellness formula. These things, you can kind of taste them. They don't taste great. They're huge pills too, but they'll work. Got a real nasty bitter flavor to them though. Real nasty. And then some NyQuil. I'm gonna take this, and then we're gonna end it the stream soon. I'm gonna knock out, brother. Take it a sec, you know. Stupid feeling, stupid thing that exists, you know. Okay. Medicine taken. Now, city's just up ahead. We're almost there. Our people started building this coffin village a few years ago. But it's only been a year since I left. It looks like a ghost town now. Yeah, she got decimated. That's what she was trying to say. Never mind. Let's get into the city. Been so long. Uncle must be really happy to see me. I can tell you and your uncle are very close, Mr. Yuan. We are. Actually, like Moen, I also lost my parents at a young age. It was my uncle who raised me up. Even though I never told him, I've always thought of him as a father. Father. We're both lucky to have met someone this kind and committed. Yep, I agree. My uncle may be a drunkard, but he's a great man. Every time I bring my friends home, he would cook for us. You'll know when you meet him. My home's in the east of the city. It's not hard to spot. Let's go. Brother, I think it's going to be hard to spot anything here, as a matter of fact. Oh shit, I didn't even do that. Missed some dialogue. It was up for like a frame. I have no idea what he said there. Oh yeah, for matching for treasure. Probably something about how it looks different, I'd imagine. Susie, what are you doing here by yourself? I'm waiting for Mommy and Daddy. Where are they going? Oh no. Mr. Chen said they had something to take care of in a place far, far away. Not good. That's not. That's bad. Very, very bad. Dahu. E, you're back. Where are Chiyue and Erhu? I'm sorry. Sorry, Dahu. It was my fault. I failed to protect them. I should have known. Were they still alive? They'd have get written back by now. Well, sorry, Dahu. It's not your fault. Go. Just leave me alone. Okay. Take care of yourself, Dahu. I'll come check on you some other time. Have the whole conversation again. Miss Bao, are you okay? What happened to the city? Where is everyone? Dead. They're all dead. My poor son. What? Go take a look yourself.
Uncle? What happened to our house? And Uncle? Where's my uncle? Yi. You're Yi, right? It's been so long. You're finally back. I almost didn't recognize you in your fancy outfits. Mr. Chen? Glad you're here, Mr. Chen. But what happened to the city? Why is everything the way they are now? My uncle. Do you know where he is? I won't hide the truth from you, Yi. Not long after you left, people from Tianlong Gang came kidnapping our men for the war effort, or so they said. All the young people were killed or taken away. Before they left, they even set fire to the whole city. Now only old people like me and the children are left here to die. Your uncle was also... I heard he was trying to save someone. What do you mean? Corpses were everywhere. We placed the ones we found in the coffin village outside the city, but it's been so long. Damn. Mr. Yuan. How come? How could my uncle? I don't believe it. Coffin Village. Right, the Coffin Village. I gotta check out the Coffin Village. Mr. Yuan. Let him be. He needs some time now. Yeah. Is this... No. Not these. Not this one either. What a fool I am. It's been so long. Even if I find him, I'm not going to recognize him. Uncle. Are you okay? You knew it, didn't you? On our way here from Zungu Pass, I could tell there were multiple times you wanted to tell me something, but you didn't. You knew all along what happened here, didn't you? I'm sorry. I just didn't know how to tell you. In fact, it has something to do with Zuanho cult. Do you still remember General Yuan Chi of Yuan I mentioned before? He's an ambitious man. Ever since Tianlong Gang started working with him, they've been kidnapping vagrants to expand his private army. Members of our sect are among the victims. For this, we've been having constant conflicts with Tianlong Gang. Tianlong Gang's rapid growth did not please my godfather, so he secretly sent messages about their entire deal to the sects in the Central Plains. The reason your Sifu came to the Outerlands was probably to investigate the accusations stated in these messages. Unexpectedly, his involvement led to Chen Wu's demise at the Valley of Dragon Slumber. I see. This was a good thing, as it weakened Tianlong Gang, but no one expected Cao Yushan to go mad after discovering the Central Plains' involvement. To cooperate with the Yuan army, he began looting towns and villages around Zungu Pass, kidnapping civilians to fight at the front line. Liao City was not spared either. Here, take this. Is this Uncle's liquor gourd? "12 years ago, they ousted you. Uncle. Uncle. What are you doing with your 2 hours of horse dance? What are you doing with your 2 hours of horse dance? No.
But Uncle, Erhu said the horse dance was not real martial arts. When can I learn real martial arts? He's full of nonsense. Gu Chengfei. It's not enough. It's enough that you don't get bullied through practicing horse dance and exercising. Stop dreaming about becoming a super Zyake. Moreover, all I know are some mere tricks and sleights. I don't do martial arts. You're lying, Uncle. Mr. Lee told me that you were a greater martial artist than him. Can he ever keep his mouth shut? Well, actually, it's okay if you want to learn martial arts. Really? Of course. However, here, take this. Why are you giving me your liquor gourd? Oh yeah, dude. Silly kid. This is the symbol of a great Zyake, I'm telling you. Ask around, you'll know that every famous Zyake in the world carries at least one liquor gourd on them. Really? Of course. Alright, now take this symbol of a great Zyake and fetch me a bottle of milk liquor from the inn in the north of the city. When you're back, I promise I'll teach you a great martial art move. What do you say? Great. Right on my way. Wait for me. I'll be back. Baby Yuan. Yuan Yi. Little Yi Johnson. This is a quest item which cannot be collected now? What the hell? I'm getting old. Your Tianlong gang has visited most villages around. Oh my. Miss Bao, you okay? Oh hi, little Yi. Fetching liquor for your uncle again? Yes, I'm heading to north of the city. But what are you doing here, Miss Bao? Where are your goats? Well, the goat pen broke some time ago. All the goats ran away. My disappointing son had to leave the city on business. By the time he gets back, the goats will be gone. I see. Miss Bao, how about I help you find the goats? No, you're too young for this. Don't underestimate me, Miss Bao. My uncle promised me that he'd teach me the most powerful martial arts moves. I'm going to be a great Zyake. Very well. Then I hereby entrust this mission to the great Zyake Yuan. Here, take this bunch of grass. My goats love it. Feed them the grass and they'll come back with you. There are 5 goats in total. They should still be in the city. Got it. I'll bring your goats back home, Miss Bao. Thank you. Thank you then, Zyake Yuan. It's like the first bullshit quest of the game. Like actual bullshit quest. There's been maybe 1 or 2. But it's cute and it's not a pain in the ass and it's endearing, you know? So that's fine. I don't think it's necessary. Mr. Lee, Mr. Lee. Hello, you. Not here to play with Chuye? Nope. Chiyue? I'm going to learn martial arts to become a Xia soon. I can't be playing all day long now. I see. Then what are you doing here? I'm helping Miss Bao find her missing goats. Have you seen them? Goats? There's one behind the bush over there. They've been on grass for a while. Behind the bush? Okay, I'll go take a look. Thank you, Mr. Lee. Oh, it's Miss Bao's goat. The goat runs away. Finally got up to it. Goat runs fast, huh? Who are you? I've never seen you in the city before. Are you new? No, my daddy took me to collect medicinal herbs. Where's your daddy? Why are you here by yourself? My daddy... I don't know. Daddy told me to wait for him outside the inn, but the goat kept chasing me. I don't remember the way back. Oh, don't cry. I know all the roads and alleys in the city. I'll help you find your daddy, alright? Really? Of course. Don't you see the gourd on me? I'm gonna be a great Zyake one day. It's just a piece of cake for me. You're amazing. Tell me about it. Now come with me. I'll take you to your daddy. Okay, thank you. Is this the Wu Yang girl from Minjong Manor? This place and the goat. Really? Looks like we're back where we were. Can we still get back? Don't worry. I know the direction of the city. Let's try a different path this time. Okay. What the hell? What? How come we're back here again? Well, actually this is my first time being this far away from the city. I seem to have gotten lost as well. What should we do now? How about we just wait right here? It's getting late. My uncle will come looking for me when he realizes that I'm not home. Okay. Someone really coming for us? Don't worry. My uncle will be here in no time. Alright. Are there wolves here? I don't know. But we have a bonfire. Wolves are terrified of fire. Don't be afraid. I'm a Zyake. I'll not leave you behind no matter what happens. Thank you. Found them. They're both here. Zwei. Yeah, that's her dad. That's her. And they met when they were kids. And they found you. Hmm? King Fei. Is this kid? Wait, how does he know who that kid is? See, I knew that this is something weird with Yuan. Like, there's something special about him. This isn't really his real past. It's not his real family. Like, we don't know anything about him, really. And this guy knows her dad? How does he know, like, the head of Minjong Manor? How does her uncle know him? Or his uncle know him? Weird. He just interrupts him. He's an orphan I found in the Outlands. Alright, now you found your daughter, and I've told you about the Fire Ling Zi. About the Fire Ling Zi? What the hell is that? Take her there soon. The Wujianggu cannot wait. Besides, I've left Jianggu behind long ago. Don't ever come to me again. I get it. Thank you again, Sheng Fei. Sheng Fei. His temper is almost identical to that of brother's. Brother, did I do the right thing? I remember what you once said. A young man should be free, like a flapping bird flying across oceans. Who said that before? I thought someone said that in a quote during the game. You must hope that your son can be as free as a flapping bird and away from troubles, right? If I teach him martial arts, he may grow to be involved in Jianggu grudges. What if he couldn't get away from it? If you were still here, brother, you'd be making fun of me for over-worrying. Well, you always said that children have their own fate. Perhaps I'll never be as free as you were. Uncle? Oh, you're awake? Weird. When did I fall asleep? Was I dreaming? Probably. Anyway, it's late now. Go back to sleep. But, Uncle, I haven't fetched liquor for you. Are you still going to teach me martial arts? Actually, I've already taught you the most powerful martial art move. Huh? When? You're trying to fool me again, aren't you? Nonsense. When have I ever fooled you? Listen carefully. The most powerful move is having no move at all. Your father told me that himself. Really? Of course. You're already the greatest Zyake. You just don't know it. But, Uncle, why do I still have a feeling that you're trying to fool me? Oh, come on. This is Uncle's liquor gourd. He never took it off him. That means he's already... We've been here for a while now. Moen and Miss Yang must be worried. Let's get back. Get back? You're not getting anywhere. Except to the underworld. Who's there? Who the hell is that? Since when did this guy get here? Didn't we see this guy once before? Neither Yao Ji nor I spotted him. Watch out, he's coming. Sure. Good dodge. Good dodge. Teleport behind you. Wajia. Cultivation. Infinite force symbols. Got a lot of life. Not good. Ignited. 2 stacks of ignited. How do you get in so many turns? Bitch. Hold on to this for me. Oh yeah, this shit ain't over, son. Ooh. Rock, bitch. Bodied. Fuck out of here. Dragon Bone. Thunderous Palm Strike. Steel Tridents. Interesting. Now, Ji and I gave it our all just now. This person's breathing is still steady. He's clearly not at full effort. I can't let this go on. The Impermanences were right. He's like the leader of the Impermanences. Lad, hand over the Wind and Cloud method, or things will get messy. The Wind and Cloud method? Stop it. Sir, identify yourself. What are you trying to do to my fellow disciple? Who are you? My name is Mo Wen, a disciple of sect leader Xing Wu of Wudong sect. His face. Can't be wrong. But why Wudong sect? How? Whatever you want, if you hurt my fellow disciple again, consider the entire Wudong sect your enemy. Since you're protecting the lad, I'll let him live this time. Mr. Yuan, Miss Yao, are you okay? I'm fine. Thanks to you two getting here in time's way. That man was mysterious. He showed up out of nowhere and tried to kill us. But from what he said, he seemed to be here for the Wind and Cloud method. Yes, he told me to hand over the Wind and Cloud method. But you don't have it, do you? Didn't they say it was in the hands of Cao Yushan? Perhaps that man was mistaken. Oh, it could be Tianlan Gang's plan to have someone else eliminate us. He's as powerful as my godfather the way I see it. Things are going to be hard if Tianlan Gang has him on their side. Not necessarily. I've never seen or heard of a man like him these years. We can only ask Sifu and the masters about this man when we get to Lee City. Yeah. We should go to Lee City ASAP. Let's get there as soon as I set up a cenotaph for my uncle. Uncle, you must think I'm useless, right? I've always wanted to be a Jia and had you teach me martial arts. I always thought that if I learned powerful martial arts, I'd be able to protect the people around me. That way Zhao Zhang, Erhu, Chu Ye, and Master Xiang wouldn't have. But who would have thought that that even I've learned martial arts? I wouldn't even get a chance to see you one last time. Had I known what would happen, My condolences, Mr. Yuan. But I don't think your uncle would want to see you like this. Yes, and you'll get a chance soon. Just like Cao Yushan and avenge your uncle. You're right. I'll get justice for my uncle and the people in the Yao City. Qianlong Gang, Cao Yushan. I won't let any of them off. Let's go to Li City now. Moen? Yes? Are you alright? You seem distracted. Are you still thinking about that masked freak? I'm fine. Let's go. Exit Liao City, head east, past Valley of Dragon Slumber, and we'll arrive at Li City. When are my parents going back? Dude, can we help that kid somehow? They put an orphanage or something? Shit. Help all the old folks here? I would have liked something in the story about that. Don't just leave these people here to rot. Place isn't even habitable anymore. There was one small thing I missed down here. Let me get it real quick. Caravan leader. Cheesy? Zhaoji Cheesy? Hmm? You're the one who broke into the general's residence. You know my son Cheesy? Well, I spent some time in Wutong Village and met a kid called Zhaoji Cheesy. I'm from Wutong Village. Zhao Cheesy is my son. I'm his father, Zhao Erlei. That's quite a coincidence. Zhao Cheesy and his mother have been worried about you, and it's great to see you're okay. I know they're worried, but I'm a soldier and I can't leave my post. In the past few years, the Yuan army has invaded our borders multiple times. I didn't have a chance to send letters back to the family. I'll do it. Or should I tell them to take a leave? Yeah, better if you do it. That's easy. I can bring a letter back for you and tell them you're safe. That's great. Thank you so much. I've written this letter long ago. Please bring it to Wutong Village and give it to my wife. I got it. Dr. Pu, is General Wong feeling better? General's fine after taking his medicine. Good, but many wounded soldiers aren't so lucky. Are there many wounded soldiers? The Yuan army was too ferocious. They had help from the inside. We suffered a lot of damage. There's also sort of a shortage of herbs inside the pass. What herbs you need? I'll do my best to get them for you. Okay, it's mostly healing herbs like Chongzhong, Narcissus, and Boguzi. It'd be great if you get some tiger bones too. Alright, I'll get the herbs as soon as I can. Dr. Pu will gather some herbs. Would these be enough? For now, yes. It'll be easier to get these when the war ends and the trade routes resume. Here's the money the general's residence gave me to buy herbs. You should take it. 20,000 bucks? Hell yeah. Thanks, bro.
Bitch, shut up. Hi there, what's the matter? Why do you look so worried? Mr. Yuan, you know me? I'm the military secretary of Zungu Pass. General Wong told me about you. I see. Does something troubling you? Well, we managed to repel the Yuan army, but the city suffered great losses. We needed a lot of military supplies to comfort our soldiers and to restore our armaments, but it's difficult to gather that money quickly enough. It's giving me a headache. I see. What do you need? I may be able to help. That would be great. We're currently needing some meat to feed our troops, and some copper and iron ore to forge crossbows and armor. It'd be a great help to us if you can get these. I brought everything you asked for. Well done. You're a righteous man, Mr. Yuan. These will push us back off the precipice. Here's some money to express my gratitude. Please accept it. Nice. Got some Martian points too. Oh, crit rate recipe. I'll take that. That it? I got it? Okay. Didn't even realize. I'm relieved that the Yuan army is withdrawn, but I don't know how many more spies there are inside the pass, like Zhu Hai. If you have time, could you check for me? You're not a soldier. They wouldn't be on guard around you. I'll handle it. The spies do pose a significant threat to the security of Zungu Pass. I'd be honored to help. Okay. Spies are probably disguised as ordinary people, so please check them one by one. No problem. You a spy? You a spy? You a spy? You a spy? You? Coming from Gusu? Indeed, he recognizes Zhao's family cookbook. Does that mean you're Mr. Zhao's son? No, I just often heard about it from Zhao Wen. He was always talking about how heavenly his father's cooking was. He'd say, once the war ended, he'd invite us over for wontons. I see Mr. Zhao has been worried sick, and I was hoping I could find news of his son. Would you mind passing this cookbook to Zhao Wen? He's dead. 6 months ago, during the Yuan army ambush, he fell outside the city walls. Damn it. When can I go home? Come on. Quarter of the pass? I don't think so. Who's there? You know me. You know me? Tianlan Gang spy? Anyway, follow me to the general's residence. I'm nothing like those Tianlan Gang losers. If they hadn't been so useless, Zungu Pass would have belonged to the great Yuan. Oh, so you're a Yuan spy. All the more reason to let you walk away. You bite enough more than you can chew. Yeah, we'll see about that. killed himself by attacking me. Miss Lon, so General Wong has brought you back already. Yes, though I had memory loss after I jumped into the river. But thank you so much for helping me find my family. Take care of me, General Wong kept the whole thing a secret, and my father's reputation remains untainted. Where was she from again? I know she's in Chinke, but I'm trying to remember the quest. I should be proud of him. Lieutenant General Zhu was a respectable soldier. He never really betrayed his country. I see. Thanks for telling me this. It means a lot to me. It's okay. I have to speak the truth. So what's your next plan, Miss Lon? Staying here, or...? I'm not going anywhere. My father spent half his life guarding Zugu Pass. I want to carry on his responsibilities and do what I can. I want to help more people, like you do, Mr. Yuan. I'm not that great. Well, if you made up your mind, keep working on it then. Okay, I will. I'll go home and marry her after this war. Hell yeah, dude. No. Oh no, the boss. No? What boss? What? It's nothing. Nothing? You look a bit shaken up. Is there something in your mind? No, I'm okay. I just had too much to drink. Really? Seems more complicated than that. Then you'll be completely fine. Come with me now. I'm not a spy. I'm not going with you. Then you'll be completely fine. Come with me now. Walk with you? Go to hell yourself. Bodied. General Wong, I found the spies. Thank you, Mr. Yuan. We don't deal with the spies and let them work with the Yuan army. The next time they attack, I don't know if we can hold Zugu Pass. I just didn't expect Tianlong Gang to have fallen entirely to Yuan. Some of our officials have proposed recruiting martial artists against other countries long ago, but His Majesty has been hesitant to do so. I never thought Yuan would have already taken the first step. The battles will get a lot more complicated from now on, I'm afraid. I'm sure many sects in the Central Plains would be willing to help. Why haven't you contacted them? Without the assistance to control the government, I'm afraid. Sorry I troubled you with this. You helped us again this time, and there's little something to express our gratitude. And please take this armor granted by His Majesty. It's a gift from me personally. Thank you, General. Nice. What do you got, player? Sanjing Bell blueprint. That's nice. Why can't I get a better sword blueprint, bro? Come on, what the fuck? Brother. It's a little sparring. You're fast. Oh, the hell. But not that fast.
Finally got the good stuff. Okay. Mr. Yuan, what are you doing back here? I'm here to deliver something that will cheer you up. Cheer me up? It's a letter from Zhao Relay. What? You handed a letter to Mr. Zhao. After so long, he finally remembers he has a family. Don't blame him. It's a tough life guarding the North. I know. Thank you. Thank you for bringing this letter to me. I feel so relieved. How can we ever repay you? This armor is my husband's family heirloom. Please take it as a token of gratitude. That armor sucks. Good old Wu-Tong. Where is Chinke again? Chinke is right here. I forget where we saved that girl. She was here in Chinke, but... That's right. That's the quest I wanted to do. I'm gonna go to the director, the WSGA. Vice Director, I'm back, and I have a letter from Chief Guard Chen. Vice Director opens the letter and reads it. I never thought the North. Situation dire? The worst case scenario for our business. Our route to Nanjang was cut off. Now the northern one. You never know what's coming. Alright, enough of that. You're not familiar with our usual routes. Please accept this token if you're still willing to become an external expert. Come find me when you have the time to escort our caravans. I'll arrange suitable tasks for you. Thank you, Vice Director. Cool. Yeah, feel my fever kicking up. Dude. So annoying. Starting to get pretty hot. Still more important things, huh? Where it all began, the Valley of Dragon Slumber. And we will pick it up here tomorrow, guys. Cold iron ore. Oh, is this that good ore? Black gold. There's got to be some of that new, whatever it's called, ore. Really good. Eru, Zhaozhang, Juye. Where it all began, man. Ooh, damn it. Didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to explore a little bit, you know? Yuan soldier? There's Yuan troops here? Oh, I'll gladly murder you fools. Gladly. Strange. What's up there? I like this because you can just avoid these guys straight up, you know? I don't have time for you bums, but I'll definitely be back to kill you. Got time for a couple of you, actually. guys aren't worth fighting. Surprised there was no like secret or anything like that up there. Bunch of ore. Guess it's like a new ore, but still. Lee City. Duguyang. 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 Upgrade Durablixer Spectrum? Really? You have a good recipe for that? How you have that? How you have that? How you have that good ass recipe?